Hello, everybody! Oh my gosh, it is time again to be looking at the sky, to look at the buildings, to look at the tents and the rocks, and oh, those rocks are so good. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh gosh. Forgot I had a tab open with my stream, and I ended up just like blasting in my ears with that just now. No one else heard that. Only I did, but oh man, that startled me. Anyway, 4 activity points left to spend too, which I don't really want to spend them. I can't really, there's nothing really to spend them on. So, all we really got is one battle. We're done with chapter 10, and then boom, that's it, you know? Prepare for the battles to come. The Federation army marches for Fargus, taking its first steps in its war against the church and the kingdom. But an old adversary bars your way. Let's do this thing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go. Alright, might as well save over that one. No reason not to. Well, I wonder how we're going to recruit Byleth this time.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Fargus is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, your majesty! That flag the enemy's flying! It's General Randolph's!
Uh-oh.
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening! Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge. Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Too bad.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
The last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Yeah, we don't want that happening. Oh, hey, it's Yuri again. Cool. Sign armored. I think... Well, obviously we gotta have Persuade Yuri. Do we want anti-sword training, or do we want an armored unit? Let's go for an armored unit. That could be fun, maybe. Alright, so we need to actually bring out Claude. Where is he? Is he here? He's not... Wait, is he actually not here? Claude, my guy, where are you? Claude, no! Reaper Dev, no! Why? I'm sorry you're tired. How are you, though? Man, I feel you. I'm also tired. I stayed up too late last night! And then when I got up, I was like, well, I called out of work. I said I was going to do that. I need an extra day of rest, really. But, like, I did that, and I was like, I was hoping after I did that, I would just be ready to start my day. But I was like, no, I stayed up too late. I need, like, another 3 hours of sleep, please. So, that ended up happening. That was cool. So, yeah, I can't even use Claude here. We have 3... No, we do have 4 playable characters. Well, shoot. I'm still going to bring Constance and Happy just in case they do have an effect on things, but it looks like I'm going to have to use Kratos for this fight. It's so annoying. And they seriously have no one they support with other than Claude. Claude and nobody else. It's so weird. Alright, well, I guess we'll just run it like that and see what happens. 15 minutes, 1,500 enemies. Let's do this thing. Blah, blah.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Beat the Warlock and their ally targeting Claude.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Warlock and their ally targeting Claude. Let's go.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Quickly get information on the enemy.
Here I go.
Ow. See strongholds in the caves to get information on the enemy. Alright, you got it. Nothing we can't handle there.
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
About a recon soldier being attacked by a warlock.
We've got a Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
Aid the recon soldier to get information on the enemy. Alright, whatever you say. Wait, the gate's open?
They've spun. Now I have no choice but to engage them.
Alois, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Beat Alois to get information on the enemy. Alright, well that was easy.
Demon buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleche and the captain now?
You just gotta do it, man. You just gotta do it.
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleche person, are they an Imperial general?
Yes, that's indeed what they are.
I've got this.
Alright, guys, go murder that.
I've got. You did well to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, indeed.
It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Position in the forest,
Now we
huh?
know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
Got information on the enemy. Mercenaries' Fleche's positions were revealed. What did that just say? Okay, so Fleche is over there. I can't say for sure where anyone else is at. Is Gerald on the battlefield at all? Probably not.
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Oh, it's advancing on the cavern crossroads. Help Claude reach their destination.
You
Oh,
are
dang.
the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then we'll just have to protect you.
He's got a point.
Can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
These enemies near Claude to advance. I think we did good. I think we're doing pretty dang good. Alright, let's go. You better watch out, because we're coming for you. Alright, get some of that.
Gandalf's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleche is.
And she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Yuri! Oh shoot, no. Don't appear right on top of my face, dude. That's scary.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Alright. Oh, Claude's here. Defeat recruit Yuri.
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die here.
Yeah, Yuri.
When you work that way.
I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Smart, Yuri. Very smart.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
Oh, he is right there. I didn't even notice that. I began luring Byleth.
Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Your army opens the gates to advance.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
I was advancing on the mountain trailhead. When engaging Byleth and help Claude retreat safely.
He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
Byleth is searching for Claude.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Nope. I'm not doing it. It's clearly a trap. I lost sight of Claude and stopped advancing.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Third Master appeared and then attacked Claude. Sure.
In our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
You're down!
Get out of here. Beat the enemies near Claude to advance. Okay, I mean, we're working. Guys, get the flippin' heck away from Byleth. I do not want you fighting him right now. What am I supposed to do right now? Avoid engaging Byleth and help Claude retreat safely. Okay. I got you, man. I got you. Also, we're still like 300 enemies away. Oh, man. This is too much. Kill as many enemies as you can. Mycen appeared to attack. Well, really? Mycen?
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Defeat Mycen.
An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
Claude stopped advancing.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Alright, whatever you say, man.
What you're trying to do, but stay out of my way or you're dead.
Impossible. Can't be. You beasts.
Alright, die. Beat Mycen! Alright, we're almost there.
I suppose we cannot make any more deals. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Mycen retreated.
What a creep! Who was that?
Just some random dude. Claude stopped advancing again. Okay. 1461. We're getting there. We're getting there. Blah 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 blah. Come on, Claude, you got this. Whew. Wait, is Byleth all the way over here? Oh, jeez. There's no more enemies left. They're all dead.
I think this will go well.
I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
Federation Army blocked the cave entrances. Oh no.
That's what they were up to.
They were up to a rock.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Fleche has finally shown her face. Take her out while the ash...
I mean, the demon's not gone.
Ashen demon's gone.
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Guess I'm going in.
I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleche.
Peak place where they rendezvous with Byleth. Oh, we're over the kill count. Okay, we're good. That's all that matters in the end. We're over the kill count.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's what you're really capable of? Whew, my heart's pounding.
Byleth stopped advancing.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
Ooh, rip the fourth cavern road.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleche. We can't let that happen.
Too late.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
I wasn't fast enough.
We were too late. Not much we can do now.
Yep, Geralt survived.
Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Geralt's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
All right.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seiros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Goddess Icon, Master Seal.
I won't let myself stop you.
Okay, well, that's how you freaking do it. Silver Shield. Goddess Icon. Money. Byleth. Yuri. I kind of forgot about him. Geralt. Wonder if Yuri supports us anyone. Gonna have to figure that one out soon.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. This is so...
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
I know, right? Please, Leone, not
Why is
now.
Leone crying?
Apparently that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all. Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team.
Aren't you, Miriam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best,
Don't
right?
worry about it. I'll pay you back later by betraying you. Whoops.
For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Pretty much. No, it's not that. No.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Golden Wildfire. Let's freaking go. Overwrite that data.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings wide.
Why? Why does it swing so wide?
Despite Fleche's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
It's
Thank you for
time.
coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited,
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
Yo, what's up, Slash? How you doing?
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Gamer of gamers. I love it.
But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
We are definitely going a little bit crazy here, that's for sure. You're also playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and you're doing Golden Wildfire? Alright. First, second, third playthrough? Revisiting? I'm curious. What are your thoughts on the game so far? Also, what chapter are you on? Are you ahead of me? Because I'm decently far into this right now.
How about this?
Third? Oh, snap. Let's go. Materials expand, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that one, easily.
Count on me.
I'm not changing off that the rest of this chapter. Alright, we even got some support conversations. You'll love to see it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, we're gonna have a few people we gotta mess
Everything
with
has
now.
its use.
Claude, Happy Claude, Constance, Byleth, Gerald. No, Byleth, Gerald's already done. Gerald, Leone. I don't know if Yuri has anyone. Oh, Kratos, Leone? kind of looks that way. Let's see. Yep, Leone, we have to get up to an A still. Byleth doesn't have anyone to support with. I feel like Byleth should have at least had a support with the house leaders, honestly. At least. Also, hi, Kabi. How you doing, man? How is your day today? Yuri, anyone? Okay, I can ignore Yuri. Good to know, good to know. This is kind of funny to say, but it is the same chapter as you. Really? So you just got Byleth and Geralt too? Nice. That's awesome. That's definitely a coinky dink, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna do a support conversation. We've been waiting forever.
Oh, it's the captain.
I had this aid out since freaking my first playthrough.
Easy job for you.
Finally can do it now.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leone? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
You weren't able to recruit them? Oh
yeah,
no.
I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... No! I can't take it!
Is it about Byleth? Is it about Aloysius?
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname. We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Geralt would have trained any child of his from birth. A whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Aloysius has been with him since their night days. Which means it's likely that he was actually Geralt's first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Geralt, they've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, like
but
me.
Our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Yeah, that sounds like Geralt. Well, for a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leone. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
Fill him up in a non-violent way. That's the way to go. Okay, so QC, I wonder who that could be. Ratios Aurorion. Close enough. No! A message retracted. Oh man, can't believe it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna train you.
Training can be the difference between
I'm gonna train everybody because I can. Alright. Oh, Geralt Leone, I love to see that. Let's go.
This'll help me break new...
Ah, yes, crush.
I didn't think I could...
Dude, he learned a diamond axe. That's also kind of crazy.
Training can be
Nothing?
the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, thank you. They're still putting it together. Where's Claude? No, Claude, come back to me. You're supposed to be there with Constance and Happy. Whatever, I don't care. I'll just let him do it automatically.
I didn't think...
Alright, good job.
Time to work you into shape.
We shall work you all day long. Oh, 2 people. Radisson Hotel Chain?
This is...
I'm not really familiar with Radisson Hotel Chain. Is it cool? Yeah, that's a little bit different. Ugh. Oh, she gets the lances. Oh boy.
You can't do the...
Alright, you got it, and you got it. Message retracted.
Changing up.
Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
You can't do...
You can't do it without doing it, if you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, training time again. Let's see, Claude? Claude. No, Geralt. Geralt! No, switch. I need to switch them right now. Who was with... Who's on H? There we go. I'm doing that. I don't care. They're not telling me otherwise. It's got to be Leone and Geralt.
This'll help me break
Oh,
new boundaries.
dang. Look at all those arts.
Can't wait to...
I'll remember this.
Dexterity plus 10, haste slice, medical expertise, and you're done.
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll be
Oh,
unstoppable.
Geralt Leone? No way, really? They got all the way up to an A with that training? That's actually insane. Training's OP.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Make me your apprentice again.
Someone's formal today. Well, out with
I
it.
hate formalities.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company. You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain, please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leone. That's not enough for me to say yes.
No. Why not?
There are 2 reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain, so the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Why?
Then who will lead the mercenaries?
Can't be Geralt's mercenaries without Geralt.
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them. The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
You do?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army. With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right? You can't exactly do that if you're working for us. You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
But in exchange, I have a condition. You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. But yeah, David Lodge does the voice of Geralt. He's got a good voice. I like his voice. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess before I go do the chore master, I'll talk to everyone. That Nadir guy's a hoot. I like him. I was thinking he had to be some kind of oddball to do the whole brotherhood thing with Holst. And I was right. That guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. No way, man. Half his age? ... You look puzzled. Is something wrong? No. I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. Terrified is overrated.
So, yeah.
My grandpa used to be a merchant, and he had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once he tried going all the way to the northern reaches of the kingdom. Ask why he did that? Ask if he got anything out of it?
Nah.
Oh, man.
I asked that too, but he just got mad and started yelling that adventurers aren't about getting stuff. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he met up with some folks from Sereng. Except they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and made a break for it. Wait, is it my grandpa's fault that Fargus and Sereng don't get along? Oh, that'd actually be kind of hilarious, honestly. Oh, man.
Yeah.
The lore dump is crazy. Ugh, I can't believe I let you all drag me to the kingdom. Try to cheer her up, ask what's wrong.
Huh?
You not like the kingdom or something? It's not really the kingdom itself. It's more that, like, my bad memories here. Don't worry about it, though. I'm still gonna fight. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely. Which is good. Definitely pretty good. Hey, Hilda, what's up?
Let's see.
I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone. That's right, there's still reason to worry. We haven't officially renegotiated a ceasefire. We can't let our guard down just yet.
You think?
That's true, but I doubt they'd attack while Nadir is with us. Actually, couldn't we ask Nadir to broker an official ceasefire? It sounds like you can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep. Apparently. Very shady, but you know, he did what he had to do. What must we do to attain victory with such a fierce opponent? Speak your next goal, which will be of much more use to you as I can. Things are partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. Okay, no new documents. I never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience. It's not as though we're honored guest, however, so I can't spend my time doing crest research. To my surprise, tell him he hasn't changed at all. You haven't changed one bit. Have you gotten any results?
Let's see.
A ridiculous question. I don't do research to get results. All this talking has worn me out. Good night. Alright, good night, Linhardt. See you later. Alright, who we got over here? Bernadetta, not in her hideout. Crazy. So this is the kingdom? Or wait, maybe it's not? I don't know, is it the kingdom? I see mountains, and more mountains, and yeah, buildings. I spend all my time inside, so I can't tell the difference. Confirm there is difference. Definitely a different place. You seriously can't tell?
All right.
Well, now you mention, I guess it is super cold. Is it really? I mean, like, I don't doubt that the kingdom is cold, but is it that cold? They make it sound like it's really cold, but like, why do we not see any snow or ice anywhere?
I carry a
Always thought that was a little strange.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, hi Marianne.
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us. Comforter, I assure you it's for the best.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk to him anyway. But for some reason I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well?
It's very odd. Perhaps the distance has made me think more fondly upon him. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes.
It's you.
Claude asked me to watch out for when the Serang army makes a move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom's in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. But Margrave Gautier set up a powerful defense in the north. Doubt they'd make it to the capital. That's why Serang would invade. Ask about Margrave Gautier.
Let's see.
Is this Margrave Gautier person really that strong?
Right.
By all accounts, yes. His house has defended Fargus for generations. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from Serang, making it easier for us to invade. True. Good planning.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, it's Gerald.
Got a sec?
Hey, Kratos, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain.
Whoa.
We've seen each other plenty on the battlefield. No need for introductions. I know, but that doesn't count. Besides, I want everyone to know you're my captain.
Unbelievable.
And you should have done that on the journey over instead of sleeping the whole time. You were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Come on, don't get all worked up now, okay? You're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now? Dang, I don't have to suck it up to her right there.
Supplies are the everything.
But you do you, Gerald. You do you.
Let's think about that.
It's so exciting we got to travel by ship to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish there were an educational excursion. Oh, my apologies. That just sort of slipped out.
See.
We are already in enemy territory. We must be vigilant as we proceed. You just gotta be vigilant if you know what's good for you. Oh, hi, Petra.
I must be telling you.
Almiran ships are being very different from Brigid ships. I am surprised. Eastern ships are not coming to Brigid, maybe because it's hard to cross the ocean. Offer a counter-argument, give a vague reply.
Let's see.
Probably not profitable enough for them to go there. Brigid's pretty far from Elmira. That is true. Ships are fast, but it would be taking much time to go around Fodlan. That too. It takes time and energy.
My inspection comes at a high price.
Alright, tactics
Don't
are all
neglect your
good.
daily studies.
You there! It was quite shocking to learn that Elmira possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs. Does not appear to be the case at all. Agree with them, say you don't know. Yeah, some people talk about Elmirans like they're bloodthirsty monsters. That's clearly wrong. Indeed, I must admit that was misguided prejudice on our part. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Fodlan. Certainly there's much we can learn from them. Yeah, the sequel to Three Houses will take place outside of Fodlan. And we'll get to see what happens outside the country. It's strange to be chatting with a former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Maxing every last one of your units. Let's go. And having them unlock every class for them. That's, that might take a while, but hey, you know, I wish you luck on that. I hope it goes well. I don't want to go that crazy, because I'm just gonna... I don't know. I just want to finish the stories, honestly. All 6 runs, basically. What were y'all fed up with being called an alliance? I don't know, Alois. We just wanted to be called something different. We landed a while ago, but I still feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock as much, so you won't get seasick, but that's obviously untrue. Okay, the ship swayed a lot, say it was smooth sailing. Yeah, it was swaying a lot. I probably would have gotten seasick too if I'd been on it any longer. Glad I'm not the only one, but now I'm dreading the voyage back home. I mean, who says you have to take another boat back home? Maybe you can just take land going forward. That kingdom never even dreamed would come by sea. And even when they do catch on, they won't have any force to spare to drive us off. They already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Serang to the north. Let's go with Serang, ask about the Empire.
Let's see.
The Empire's working with us, right? Yeah, they're gathering the force in the western front and attacking the kingdom from there. Serang's striking at the same time too. Well, that's the hope anyway. Tell me a bit about Serang, would you? I don't know anything about it. Serang is a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fargus. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years. It's like House Goneril has protected us from Elmira.
Long story short,
They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll have to put everything we have into this fight. Yeah, just do the best you can. You win.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. And now you're together forever. Ah, that's sweet. You're all such good friends. This is not new. Definitely not new dialogue there. Usually the Margrave only makes monetary contributions, but this time he helped more directly. Though I'm uncomfortable with how indebted we are to this Nadar person.
Well, that's obnoxious.
They call him the Undefeated, but he doesn't seem all that scary. More like Nadar the Absurd. If you ask me. Well, he's a little absurd, but you know, is what it is. I had no idea what would happen when the Federation captured me. But it's truly a great relief to hear they're allied with the Empire. She's okay with fighting the Church. Ask her if she doesn't want to fight the Empire.
what do you think?
Imagine you don't want to fight the Empire because that's where you're from, right?
Indeed.
Obviously, I cooperated with the Knights of Saros because they allowed me to live under Garreg Mach. However, I'm still an Imperial noble at heart. Even though I lost my home and my territory, so I suppose I would settle for being a Federation noble too. Hey, it works, right? Hey, Commander. How do you like the voyage? Elmiran ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It was my first time on one too. Ha ha ha! Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmiran to set foot in Fargus. May as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose. Oh, don't worry, Cyril will beat you here.
So anyway...
Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings. What kind of business is he in? The Margrave pioneered new sea routes and built ports for trade, which enabled him to reap immense profits. I'll describe his business acumen and his oratory skills in one word: shrewd. He is without a doubt one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. Everything he says. Okay, before we move on, I want to check what we're dealing with here. Wait, I'm sorry. What is this freaking map? Coming clean. Oh, Claude Paralog. Nice. This is the first time I've seen a mission like this. Huh. Alright, for right now though, we're gonna go back because I need to go spend my activity points and keep getting those supports up.
Care to make yourself useful?
We need those supports, darn it. Gerald, are all your supports done now that Leonie's done? Well, technically no, because you'd have the Manuela support from Scarlet Blaze that I never finished up, but I think with that one, I'm probably just gonna... Since I think that's the only support I missed in this entire playthrough, I think I'll just probably YouTube that one and show that on stream at the end of the playthrough. If I don't forget. Hopefully I don't forget. I hate to show every support in the game except for freaking the last Manuela and Gerald support. That would kind of suck. Alright, so you and... Yeah, I say go with Claude happy, and then maybe we'll cook. We'll cook and do Constance Claude.
We all must do our
No
fair share.
freaking way. Wow. Okay, well that made things kind of easy, I guess. Oh, we're still missing this one and that one. Just gotta wait for those to unlock, I guess. I'm surprised. We weren't that high up the A ranks. I didn't think a perfect was gonna get us that high up, but go figure, right? All right. One more Claude support.
Strategy meeting is complete chaos today.
Oh, I don't have auto advance on. Whoops.
Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on, because I'm starving. Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
Hey, Claudster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around. And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Claudster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes. But did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
Gotta get the wrath going, you know. Alright. Well, I guess I'm still gonna stick to this plan. I'm gonna
Hunger is
cook.
a true enemy.
And oh, Claude doesn't like that one. Alright, Claude Constance, let's do that.
Yeah.
Not having the best luck with cooking lately.
Hey, thanks. It's nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
But I don't wanna. I don't wanna come back. So even though I gained a few extra characters, I'm still really close to finishing all this, so that's good to see. Again, I don't think I even want to worry about the side battles. I think I'm just gonna do the main battles only. Oh yeah, Paralog, let's do that. before I forget. Coming clean. Claude receives an urgent report that Deirdre is under assault by the Elmira Navy. Though he doubts the veracity of this news, he prepares to mount a defense to the aquatic capital. Elmira Wyvern Co. Secret Book. Let's do this thing.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Elmira Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
Those slackjawed claim they must be imposters. That's kind of sus, man. Yeah, they're imposters.
This can't be the Elmirans. We just got done kicking them up and down the battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
Eh? That's going to be so take Leone. Yeah, take Leone.
How about Leone?
Yeah, I was thinking someone more like you. Literally, you. In fact.
Freaking Claude.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
Oh, man. All right. I was grabbing some water, but that's... yeah, like, nah, man, you know, all right. If Judith says so, I'm listening. That's literally what he was like right there. That was great. Any defense point is captured or any ally is routed. Excuse me. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be back. Okay. 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 Alright, so, anyway, paralogue. Lovely. Lovely weather we got here today, right? So... 10 minutes, 1,200 enemies, let's do it. Honestly, I might use Claude in this fight. There's a Claude paralogue.
No problem, I got it. Yep, those are pirates all right. And they sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
Beat the pirates and prevent the defense points from falling.
Come on and hand over all your valuables. You don't fancy getting dragged back to Elmira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, hmm? What if a real Elmiran heard you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
What if they are Elmiran? What if they're just Elmiran pirates that have no association with the Elmiran military?
Hit them hard and fast.
I mean, you never know.
More fight.
Blah 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 blah.
folks are clearly as scared of Almirans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Nadir, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, you never know what you're gonna get sometimes.
Take your final bow.
Do it, Claude.
Now leave.
Dang, Claude, way to go, man. Way to go. There you go. You got some energy. Yes, you do. Alright, here you go. Boom. Okay, I kind of forgot that was kind of weak. What is the point of that one? I don't like that one. Alright. Let's go. And that's how you do it. You're not falling on my watch. Bruh. Claude defeat the pirate. Good job.
Once you get him on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from.
Alright, so what additional reinforcements? You were saying, Claude. Thanks for...
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Knuckle down? The heck? It's one way to put it.
Let's see how that...
Kratos, you go over there. I'll take care of this grouping.
Pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
Defeat the pillaging pirates. Alright, let's go.
You know, if Fodlan just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Almira might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
Striking at the port. Yeah, let's go.
No looking back.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna attack you now.
Good job.
Halfway in the kills.
Take your final bow.
Die, monster.
Now leave.
No. Oh wait, I can go this way. I forgot. Let's go, die.
It's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the harbor storehouse.
Alright. Up in that kill count so we can get the S rank. Alright, here you go. Poor enemies are going down like flies.
More fighting means...
More fighting means 2 more speed for me. Alright, here we go. I mean, they were doing good on kills, but I'm just trying to be... Obviously, we have the entire Northland to go through still, too. So I can't be too worried.
Take your final bow.
Alright, die, monsters!
Now leave!
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Wait, there's an enemy right here. There you go, that's how you do it.
Here's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
Pirates deployed some additional reinforcements.
If only we brought more soldiers.
The additional reinforcements prevent the defense points from falling. I mean, honestly.
Let's see how this.
I'll bring him over there. I'm just gonna...
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell anyway.
Dare? What are you doing here?
Thanks, Nadir.
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud.
Now leave!
Alright, let's go. Dude, that does no damage. Why is that one so useless? Alright, good stuff.
The Elmira Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and cravens as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
Alright, die. Okay, honestly, we're basically at the kill count already.
Did you see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? I really owe you one, Adair. Yeah, another one, actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
Beat the captain and drive the pirates back. You got it. I want to get all the side missions done first, though. Alright, you get that one.
Uh-oh. That one's an Elmiran for true. And not just any Elmiran. I'm the one and only, the Dare the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
I know, right? Held the defense points.
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
Yeah, we made it happen.
Now leave! More fighting means more
strength. Let's go.
But no one stands in the way of my goals.
Quit hogging the spotlight, Claude.
No. Spotlight's exactly what he wants. Okay, I'll send Kratos after that one. And we'll just go crazy. Die. Alright, perfecto. Fire orbs. See, Strong wasn't activating fire orbs. Way ahead of you on that one. I just got the other one. I got this one. We're gonna fire orb this thing up. Blah 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 blah
If
blah.
I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Elmira.
Lester fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
Uh-huh.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but alright, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
Judith definitely be a bit sharp here.
That's it. Keep it up until we've overwhelmed them.
Alright, one more. Alright, let's go. That one's so weak.
You think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
Again, like I said, pretty sharp. Alright, die.
Your greed made you careless. But don't worry, I've got a reward for you.
Ha ha! Let this be a lesson to all imposters! You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool an Elmiran.
I think we can leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going.
Freaking spinning wyvern, man. Goes a bit crazy.
I fought and I won.
Congratulations!
One step.
Nice stats there, Claw. Very nice.
Not gonna forget this.
Season Tactics and Wind God. Oh boy. Alright, well let's end the chapter. Let's save over that.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh.
Hi, Just
Well,
Toad.
that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
How do you become a Carl Jones?
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father...
Just gotta be
he's the
born that
king.
way.
Wait. So that makes you an Elmiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
So you already had it figured out, claim your mind is blown.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude, but I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him. I really didn't.
So half-brother.
Well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family. Everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude. Or your Majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, you're so very welcome indeed. Excuse me again. Oh boy. Alright, so one support conversation is all we have left, I think. So after that's over, we basically can just fly through the rest of this game. And that, as it stands, is the plan. Just literally zip, zip, zip right through the game and be like, oh, here we go. And we'll be able to finish up the last route as soon as possible. Alright, give me your supplies.
Are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Go give me some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Mr. Claude and Constance, it's your turn to finish up. Dang. Okay, that was a rip.
We all must do our fair share.
That was as rippity rip as I've ever seen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, do you like this, Claude? No. Oh, come on, Constance. Well, I'm still gonna make this one. Because that's a fun one to have. Yeah!
Hey, this is great. Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
Yes, indeed.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, it's done! It's done! It has been done. The final support conversation, I think. Well, honestly, this is really going to depend on any any Blue Lions characters that join us. I don't know if any of them would have any supports with Hilda or Claude. I mean, it doesn't look like Claude. No, actually, what about Hilda? I mean, we can just check that right now, right? Oh. So we're not at the final one. What about you, Holst? I forgot to check you. You have nobody to talk with. Got it. Alright, well, that tells me everything I need to know. It's really just after this, it's Hilda and Dorothea, whenever the heck we recruit Dorothea, and that's it. No more after that. Alright, Claude, let's do it. Our second to last one.
So, you've arrived, Claude. I pray you are ready.
Okay, no need to start off with a bunch of yelling. And, what should I be ready for, exactly?
The day has finally come. The day for you to be thunderstruck by the selfsame magic you once so viciously mocked.
The magic? The magic. Oh, you mean that hair-raising one you used on me.
No, that is not the purpose. It is meant for changing the length and style of hair.
Right, sure. So what about it again?
Ugh, your droll lack of enthusiasm boggles the mind. Do you understand just how much I devoted myself to my studies since that day of shame? Also, I might have some vindication?
Okay, wait, look, I know you're a hard worker, but that was just, you know, one of those things. I don't really think you need vindication.
Silence, Cretin! Let your jaw hang slack in its moorings as you witness how my magic has evolved!
Oh, you got me again. Well, at least
Bro.
I'm not sharp and pointy this time.
You most certainly are not. Do you truly think
Those
me
cowards don't
trying
want
to
to change
make
his
the same
hairstyle.
mistake twice? It has been quite the gauntlet of trial and error, yet finally I have arrived. I stand now on the fresh new ground of magic, the magic of gentle tresses tumbling over one's shoulders.
Say, this does come in nicely at the ends. Some parts longer, some shorter. Whoa, but it's really frizzy. It's like a bird's nest up in here.
What an exquisite style! What an innovative look! truly, this is the most striking of spells.
And I guess I have a fluffy beard now? Well, that's certainly something.
Yes, and it
I
makes
know,
you appear
right?
quite unkempt.
Different model with different hair would be
Perhaps it is
great.
not the look for you.
Hey, don't laugh it off. What am I supposed to do about this mountain man beard, huh? Last time you zapped me, my hair was stiff enough to stab through armor for an entire day. I couldn't even get to sleep because I shredded my pillow. Are you saying I've just got to grin and bear this until it wears off?
Yes.
At this point, there is nothing else I can do. You can endure this for one day, no? If it helps, I am willing to offer my moral support.
If only this wasn't Fodlan.
And what is so wrong with Fodlan?
Just that a manly beard like this would be considered a real accomplishment in the East. Your magic would be praised to the heavens if you went out that direction.
So wait, they gave him.
Then my magic can transcend borders?
Dang, oh, Claude with a beard would be crazy.
You finally understand the extent of my talent!
No, it's just that this kind of beard here in Fodlan... Okay, she's not listening.
They should have made a new model just for this support conversation. 2 of them. Because one for the C support, one for the B support, obviously. Should have done it. Those cowards, though, they refused. They did not want to do it. And thus we have been deprived of an amazing Claude meme. But, oh well. Pirates in control of an island in Edmund territory. Eliminate them to secure a safe retreat for the Federation's navy. Alright, well we're gonna start doing some fights, I guess, since what else are we gonna do? Nothing. We've done everything. Yeah, let's bring... Okay, I got the perfect team we can bring here. The absolute pinnacle of teams. Well, it would probably help if I change his weapon, wouldn't it? Who's got the creator sword? Petra? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that from you. Because Byleth has to have that one, I would think. Although maybe it'd make more sense to give it to the sword as Zoltan at this point, but eh. It's fine, we can work on that later. So, anyone else got some weapons I need some fixing? Because I didn't really look at everybody. Yeah, like you. Okay, you need your... Bro. I hate when they do that. They gotta stop doing that. Better's a Dromi. Put that back on. That is yours and only yours. Okay, and okay. Give you something to he gets the Lance of Ruin, because why not? Alright, everyone's good now. Trying to speed through everything. 7 minutes and 200... Wait.
Let's earn our keep.
I didn't even consider that they're all male characters. That was lucky.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, here we go. I like how just immediately awakening.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, if you say so.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
All would be lost. All of it.
The stronghold's ours.
Alright. Beat the bands for the village Woodlands Falls. Okay, then, go beat him up. I'll just, be over here.
Can't let it end like this.
Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Alright, perfect. Die.
Looks like that's it for us.
Not quite.
Too easy.
It's not it for you until this battle is over.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Alright, here you go. The Wyvern Lord can claim victory. I don't know if I want to finish this yet.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Okay, I think we just missed out on that. Close.
You're done!
Very close.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, did we win? I don't remember. I don't know if there's any side missions that need to be done here, but I'm just playing this safe. Side mission successful. Oh, a noble has appeared. What?
Done with it. I give you my thanks.
Got the tonic, okay. I was gonna say.
You control your power well.
Indeed.
Okay, what's next?
Everything's next. Bro. I can't. You know what? Alright, this is where we're gonna have some fun now.
This doesn't look good.
Alright, defeat demonic beast. Die, 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 die. Alright, here you go. Die, monster. Alright. I cannot do that at this time. Now I can do that at this time. I'm assuming that's everything. I have to pay attention to future missions, make sure there's no side objectives. Because that would definitely be helpful information to have. Blah, 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 blah.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Speed carrot.
More fighting means more strength.
More fighting means more carrots, right?
Maybe I should stick to keeping gates.
I won't let my
gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. That's so weird that we're going backwards technically. Game points recovered, 10 strike resources, yep.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big
Plestisville?
the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Quebec?
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
No promises. We might not make it back. Wait, 2 special battles in the same chapter? That's so interesting.
Greetings.
Good, let's go. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Discovered a small workshop in nearby forest. You spoke with the craftsperson there.
What do you think?
Planning on closing down my shop and returning to my hometown. Take whatever you want, free of charge. Talisman shield, prayer ring. When the Federation army was occupied elsewhere, pirates launched an attack on Edmund territory, rescue the Allied force, and eliminate the pirates. Now let's sail back across the sea right now. Right this second. Okay, pinpoint Gaspesi Park. Quebec again? It feels hot all of a sudden. I need to freaking turn the air on. Man. Man. It is almost 2 o'clock. Starting to get a little bit warm. And what's the temperature supposed to be today? Well, it's already 101. Supposed to get up to 104. Oh boy. Wow. I need to go to Quebec. I know, right? Really do. Want to buy me a plane so I can go fly myself to Quebec? No, I'm kidding. Oh, jeez. Even if I wanted to, which I mean, I would be interested. Even if I could, I don't have any more vacation time. Also, it's October. Probably wouldn't be good to go until next summer. Oh, right, I can't dodge.
So stay on your toes. This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Patron. Search the strongholds and rescue the bishop and their allies. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, it's a grappler. Good thing he's weak. Alright, die. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. Alright, working on it. Working on it now. Alright, give me that, thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Gotta watch out for it all now. Cyber Grappler appeared. Did they though? Alright. I still didn't really pay attention to side missions, to be honest. Alright, I'm sending everyone over there.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This is for our own sanity. The sniper partner fell and raging them? Oh no.
Really show them what we're made of.
How dare they slay my friend? Sword Master's in trouble, aid them. No. Blah 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 blah.
Nice.
I agree, Quad.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Alright, let's go.
We're not losing to anyone.
Why not? You should learn to lose to people more often. Alright, die.
Can't let it end like this.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
I don't think there was any side missions here. I'm just gonna do this.
That's how it's done.
Requirements, I should say. Bye-bye, War Master.
Rescue complete.
It's funny how easily a War Master dies. Like, man, aren't you supposed to be a Master of War? How do you die so easily? Are we bigger War Masters than the War Master?
Just look at me go.
Alright.
Won't let my...
Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, so with all that going, let's get saved again. Alright, we're good. Nice.
I've got an idea.
Increase the amount of bonus experience gained upon earning MVP. Well, initially I said I wasn't changing that, but now, since everybody I have is currently max, I think we will change that.
Everything ready.
Gatekeeper wants to go on an expedition. Oh boy. Mysterious scent wafts through the spring water. Drinking it might be beneficial in some way. More dexterity for you. War Master, more like a Lost Master. I know, right? You're at the designated rendezvous point, and your army support unit joined the troops. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield, we promise.
Oh no.
Oh, better luck next time. You'll all keep me safe, right? Yeah, we're gonna call the guards next time. They won't know what hit them. Alright, so this one is all side missions. Wasn't there a second lock somewhere? Did I already do that one? Anyway, we gotta get everything here. All side missions. Don't you ignore it. Alright, 7 minutes, 500 enemies. We're blasting off again. Alright, let's fight.
Let's get to it.
Hello there. Alright, I'm gonna greet you over here, and you're gonna be like, wow. Sniper being attacked by warriors. Is that a side mission?
We've got a we need some help.
I'll send over the reinforcements. Okay. I believe in them. They got it. They got what it takes.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No. This will not be fun for you. This will be very, very painful. Oh, hi. Where are you at? Oh, literally in the same area? Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, there's no rush.
I'm unstoppable.
You control your power well.
Whoa, explosions. What, did you guys finish? Honestly, go after this guy first. Alright, here we go. Nice, very nice. Alright, they're dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got a freaking... Okay, you know what? If you guys are gonna be that bad at your jobs, I'm just gonna do this.
Nice one.
I'm here. There we go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Dude, I love the combos. It just goes crazy. Line it up perfectly and you're good to go.
The stronghold's ours.
Not for long. What's the highest the combo count can go to? Kind of curious if it could go up to 100,000. But would I ever have a battle last long enough to get it up that high is the real question.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Alright. Let's go. Oh man, he's all the way over there. He's so far. Okay, I'm not gonna charge in yet because I gotta be sure there's no more side missions.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Byleth is already fighting. Thanks, Byleth. Alright, I'm not seeing anything spawn, so I think we're good. Let's do this. Die! Congratulations!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Blah 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 blah. Not stopping here, no way, man. Sweet, oh so sweet indeed. Alright, gimme the stuff, give me the activity points that I don't actually need. Can I hold any more supplies? What a rip. Well, I'm getting more supplies. The enemy's already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. So take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. As an honor to instruct you, I will teach you all that I know. I see, they do look pretty strong. Maybe I'll join you too. Haha. Axes, huh? Why not? Hail to all you. Diamond Axe. Battalion renowned in the member's home country has offered to ally with you. I heard your exploits and greatly look up to you. Please let me fight under you. Nice. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Ba-da-bum. Training instructor. Give me your training.
Victory and defeat.
Alright, I don't care who trains together anymore.
Hey, that's not
Lots of health.
time to work you into shape. With proper training,
Alright, so you're good there. Supply master, show me your stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Honestly, I kind of want to increase the Sword of the Creator a little bit. Call me crazy, but I definitely want some Byleth buffs here. There we go. Now you're gonna do a lot more damage, man.
Is this it?
Plus 42. That's the way to do it. Oh shoot, I'm almost at my limit. No, I gotta sell stuff.
See you around.
Welcome.
Can I sell literally everything, please? What? I have so many of these. The number is way too high. Alright, I need to sort this by... I need to sort this by an element. How about weapon level? Okay, wrong way. Go the other way. We want all the worst stuff at the top. I'm selling all of it. I'm gonna sell everything that's a C and lower. Because I really don't want to max out before I'm done with this playthrough, so I'm just gonna... Yep. Yep, I think it's a good call. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Next. Maybe I should have sold all my B rank weapons too, for that matter. Blah, 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 blah. There should be an auto sell button for all weapons that are certain quality and lower. I don't want to use these bad weapons. Why would I want to... Give me an auto button. Auto buttons would be so nice. Missed that one. Blup, 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 blup. Oh, we're in B's again. Alright. There's so many bees. They are literally everywhere. Alright, sell, sell, sell. We are selling you for a high... This isn't even going to give me 50,000 gold. I mean, it might, but... We're at 220 weapons, and we're not even at 25,000, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm selling a bunch of bees, I just realized. Whoopsie. Alright, keep it going. Sell it all. Sell every last one of them. Yeah, I think once we get everything sold, we should be good to proceed with the rest of this in the next playthrough without maxing out, I think. Probably. I can only hope. Gauntlets should be a lot. There's only really, what, 2 characters that are using gauntlets? Whoops. Me pressing the wrong button. See someone else be playing some Three Hopes as well. Let's go. Alright. We're in the bees again, so let's get out of... There's so many gauntlets. Alright, now you're gonna go insane. I think it's just this and then accessories. It really doesn't look like we're gonna get the 50,000. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, 46,000. Any duplicate items I'd like to sell, maybe? To be honest, probably not. Probably not. Expert healing. Alright, 413. Alright, we're good. We're good for the rest of this playthrough. It's time to go. the rest of this playthrough, the rest of this entire series as we know it. Eliminate bandits at Khan and Tower. Bandits based out of Khan and Tower are wreaking havoc on the surrounding area. Though this is enemy territory, the Federation cannot turn a blind eye. The bandits must be eliminated. Let's do it. Let's eliminate some bandits. Alright, now let's go.
Let's earn our keep.
Shadow Slide. Issuing orders. Energize Shadow Slide.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we got this.
We can win this.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, killing enemies, got it. I don't think there's any more side missions the rest of this chapter, so let's just focus on those quick S ranks. That's where we're going. Wait, not that way. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I'm looking for the blue pot. I want the blue pot. Alright, let's go. More reinforcements. Alright, Claude, I know you have that, but I'm stealing your kill. Alright. Die, 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 die. Congratulations. Alright, that's how you do it. Oh no, snipers! Hey everyone, go kill the sniper! It really doesn't even matter what they do. Because the 500 kills only matters on me for some reason. Game logic, am I right? I mean, I guess I could have them seize that one while I go over... I'll go over here, and then I'll just go straight up. Alright, let's go! Nice. Very nice.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Alright, prepare yourself for another one. Haha! I like how the corpses don't take additional damage.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, what's next?
This guy's next. Alright, nailed it. Ho ho ho!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Seize the strongholds.
Right on.
Alright, let's go.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
So you're where? Okay, you're over there.
I've got this.
Wait, I gotta finish this animation first. Alright, let's do this. Shadow slide over here. Dropping down to the south.
Don't mind if I do.
Or whatever this direction actually is, since this map orientation keeps changing for some reason.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Side mission successful! Alright, good job. I love when you finish the battle and side mission successful comes up first, and it's like, what? I mean, this entire battle is a side mission, basically. But, yeah, details.
Just look at me go.
Alright, he's MVP once again. Ba 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 da ba da ba bum. Okay, another one down. Another side battle that I have no interest in doing. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberated some spoils of war. Thank you. Is it a home in the area? The man who lives there needs some help. I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. I'll take it. We have a deal, good sir. Breach Faldaria's territory. To prevent any further advance, the Kingdom Army, has mounted a massive offensive. Defend the strongholds and repel their assault. Get a training point back after this. That'll be nice. Alright, 500 enemies, 7 minutes.
The fight starts now.
If I'm in an area that's burning because of blaze, you'll take damage. However, if you blaze come from an ally, you will not take damage. You'll take damage from traversing floor traps, flying past and traverse floor traps without taking damage if they are mounted. Yeah.
They're not taking this from us.
My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
That's what we hired you for. Beat the bishop and their allies. They're gonna be defeated very fast. I guarantee you that. A summoner? Alright, you're dead. I will just get you killed right now. How about that? Alright, good stuff.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, here. Ow, 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 pain.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh no, not a bandit.
Ill afford defeat here.
Okay, we got this. Defeat the bandits. There's only 2 left. I already killed 1.
Enemy down.
I just realized I'm walking through a massive amount of soldiers here. Alright, nice. Alright, did you kill the summoner yet? Yes, you did. Alright, kill that one next.
Dragging the others down.
Didn't mean to grab for you, but sure, whatever. Oh, we're already at 500 kills. Heck, man. Alright, no more messing around. We're going in.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'll just let my allies take on side missions while I go crazy with the main mission. Alright, done. Where's the final enemy at? Oh no. Where's Felix? You got it, Felix. I'm gonna beat you up.
Give me something to smile about.
Hey, you've said that before. You can't recycle your lines. That's against the rules. Alright, will this make you smile, Felix? I got you, man.
That's how it's done.
Indeed.
Looks like we held out.
Easy peasy. Da 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 boo.
Experience leads to strength.
Yeah, and it leads to good level ups too.
I won't let myself stop here.
I feel like I've taken hold of
Saint's power. 2 Master Seals. Alright, that means what? One left? 1 left. Training point recovered. Midwestern Faldaria's territory. Covered supplies stolen from your storehouse and replenish daily necessities. All the engineers are assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. Sorry for bring this up. I can carry out the mission, but I'm a little worried we don't have enough people assigned. We're short of hands everywhere, so that's no wonder. Let us allocate some soldiers from each unit. Combat engineer reinforcements. Alright, let's do it. I never talked to Anna, did I? I should do that after this fight. Because that would be bad to forget about that. Alright, so, yep, 7 minutes, 500 enemies. Wah, 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 wah.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it. No do-overs here. Keep that guard up.
What if I want to do over though?
Flag up high. Forward march. Everyone.
This seems like a big battlefield for a 500 kill requirement. Not that I'm complaining, but I just find that odd. Alright, let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Just gonna beat you up, don't mind me. Man, I know it's not a very far travel, but there are a lot of enemies over there.
On to the next one.
Alright, die.
Control your power well.
Freaking nice. Wait, one of them lives? There's no way.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay. With half health at that too, that's crazy.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh, general, oh no. Wow, so intimidating. So scary, man. We're gonna die. That guy did a backflip and crazy sword moves. He's like, oh man, I'm gonna beat this guy up. Where does he even spawn? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, I'm actually kind of close to him. Alright, I'll kill him. Wait. No, not yet. I gotta kill more enemies first. Alright. We got this. Got this. Nice. I'm assuming I gotta defeat both of them, but still. 500 enemies. There we go. Die. Okay, so where to go? Where? Let's do that, I guess. We'll figure out where the big boss is. Where are you at, man? Uh-oh, and they're dead again. Did you kill it? Alright, you killed it.
Leave it to me.
Gatekeeper, go open chest.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Oh, you're up here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
A lot of enemies. Alright, time to die. Blah blah blah. And that's how you do it.
Luck was on our side today.
Stage complete. Thank you. That was such a brave act. Here is your brave lance.
One step closer.
Gatekeeper.
Just look.
All right.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Range Master and Exalted Breath. Exalted Breath. Interesting. Alright, let's go. One more village of gathering to do. With an assortment of rare produce has come to strike a deal with you. Like some medicinal herbs in this area, let me give you one, although I don't know what its effects are. Premium magic herbs. There's a suspicious person here. They're trying to make a covert deal with you.
What say you?
Looking for something in particular here. If you got any for me, I'll make it worth your while. Topographer 6. Came across an enemy army deserter, an officer in hiding. You fought off the officer's pursuers and rescued them. Thank you. You think I could serve under you? I'm confident in my training. Another training point. The campsite has been vacated. Upon close inspection, somebody has been left behind. Excellent. Very excellent. Do 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 do. Claude wants to go on an expedition, huh?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, I said I wanted to talk to Anna. I almost forgot about that, but I didn't.
Wait a minute.
Aren't big ships the best? They're so much more efficient for transporting cargo than anything on land. Maybe I should cozy up to Margaret of Edmund and get him to add me to his roster of merchants. Then I could have my own ship one day. I just imagine the possibilities.
Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
Hello there.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There you go.
This'll help me break new
One
boundaries.
heart, one mind.
Can't wait to...
Sword prowess, and done.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh dang, Kratos can be a sniper now. Let's go.
Another tool in the belt.
Not that I'm ever gonna make him a sniper, but you know, he has the abilities.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I can't wait either. Alright, let's go in. Invasion of the Northern Kingdom. The Federation army makes landfall in Kingdom territory, and you set off for Ferdiad at once. However, an enemy stronghold stands between you and your goal. Let's do it. It is time. Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. Overwrite. Chapter 11 shenanigans. Here we go.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdiad, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
No, I skipped work to give my feet an extra day of rest. They need it. They need it. Oh man, hi Chris, good morning. How are you? Persuade Ash. No, we got Ash. No Dorothea yet, that's a rip. Call the guards. Bolster the common engineer's numbers, reducing the time needed to rig explosives. Why is Persuade Ash gotta be 30? Holy cow, man. A mounted unit to engage the enemy will deploy periodically. Sure. Just finish work? Let's go. How was work, Chris? Was it delicious? I hope it was delicious. Okay, I don't really care what the teams are. I'm just gonna deploy them as is.
A head-on assault will work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
These are strongholds. Secure path for the combat engineer. Got it. Got a free omelet and 2 waffles to take home? Why?
Gatekeeper's time to shine.
Gatekeeper's time to shine. Let's go. Gatekeeper is just too precious. It's crazy, man. It's actually kind of crazy. He's just so excited about keeping gates. Alright, let's go. Get him out of the way. You know what you gotta do.
I still have a long way to go.
How about all of you guys go over there while I go this way? Alright, die.
We've almost got the area secure. How are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
Didn't get to extend that long enough. Very sad. Okay, protect the combat engineer until the main gate is blown open.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
Ambusher appeared and launched a surprise attack on
Just
blah.
sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
Don't let the combat engineer be routed.
Fire to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
Combat engineer is rigging the main gate to explode.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
Okay, so... I guess I'll let them go over there.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Let's do this thing. Alright. The reinforcements just keep on coming again. Alright, nice. Very nice. Whoa, Ham has returned from the slums. Why were you in the slums? But welcome back, Ham. How are you?
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
Freaking heck. Okay, so that is good. Bro, they didn't even finish off the enemies that were over here.
I've got this.
Okay, honestly, go back over here.
I've got this.
At this point, I don't even think that's a good idea. I feel like I should just go over there myself.
We must do something immediately.
Sums a question to school when you were sick, so not the best. No!
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
I'm sorry you're sick, Ham. Hope you feel better, man. La 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 for enemy reinforcements appearing.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeted than
And then it blows up. Well, we did good.
Talk about flashy. You blew that massive gate wide open.
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
Wonderful. The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle.
Whoa, it's Ash.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
But why not, Ash? Why not? You should.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
Just because that's the only reason he wants to avoid it.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself. I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now.
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give it.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
Alright, let's do it again. At least you're home now. School was true suffering, though, when you're sick. I know, right? I remember back in the day, though, if you were sick, you just skipped school.
I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Good old days. Defeat Felix.
Destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
Oh, sure, now it's open. You guys go deal with that. I'll deal with this.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Alright, I got this. Die, monster! I'm just saying, if you're sick, I mean, like,
I see no reason to spare
not going to school isn't, like, that big of a deal. Like, sometimes, like, jobs make a bigger deal out of it. Like, oh man, you're gotta go to work when you're sick, because they're stupid like that sometimes, but sometimes. But with school, it's like, okay, you know, they understand if you're sick.
Is this it?
Parents call you in, it's like, alright, Ham's not coming to school today, so sorry. Ham is sick. So nope. Not coming to school today. Blah 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 blah. Obviously I would never say skip school in general, but like if you're sick though, it's a different story. Oh, they already got the other one. That's good. Doing some good work here. Coming in here, blew open the central gate. know where the treasure's at, but
Leave it to me.
Gatekeeper? I was gonna say, where the heck is the treasure at?
Splendid. We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter
Dude, we
of
need another 300 kills.
superiority.
Out of the way. You're done.
We gotta get those kills, man. Kingdom Soldier opened the gates. They just opened the gate I ran away from. Oh, brother, I swear this game.
It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold.
It's like I just left the area thinking like, okay, I can't get through yet. The remaining Kingdom Soldier inside the fortress. Gatekeeper, open the chest. Thanks, Gatekeeper.
It's an honor to die for Nargis. Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
I don't know. He just felt like it.
I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your peerless might deserves respect and admiration.
This one day of school and you were completely confused on what was going on. So even if you're sick, you gotta go before you miss 3 tests. That's the only bad part is when you miss it and then you like miss an important lesson or something like that. That's one aspect that definitely sucks.
Hear me. We will all make it through.
But yeah. Going over here.
This and achieve victory together.
Yes, my lord.
So if you got this, man, just gotta believe.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Felix and Rodrigue both appeared. Uh-oh, we're gonna kill Rodrigue now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived.
I guess I just gotta kill both of them, probably.
Time to dive into the fray.
They've already opened their stronghold gates.
I must heal him quickly.
A priest, huh? Alright. Go get him. In summary, it's weekend, and you can hibernate from your sickness now. I hope so. That would be ideal.
You sent a chill down my spine there. No wonder they call you the Shield of Fargus.
That's his fighting advantage.
I'm getting stronger.
Is he dead?
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
Alright, got the kill count. We still got 7 minutes left.
Forgive me, people of Fraudaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
We just need to take out one more general, then we win.
This is nothing.
Was the Octopath stream? In that case, hibernation must end the watch.
I can't hold out.
I need to at least finish this game first. I don't know if I'm gonna do Octopath next or something else, but I'm gonna. I'll weigh options. Oh no, it's Matthias Raoul Gautier.
Soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Alright, time to die. Defeat Margrave Gautier.
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool. Return to us alive. Promise me.
How long has it been since I've covered an escape? I've missed this run.
friends can escape, it's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
What's the matter? Did you think Fargus's wall of ice would shatter so easily? If my fortunes have dried up, then I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way in Fargus.
Yeah, he's not coming back alive. He dead.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I.
Well, Akron will definitely do another Tier 4 stream next month. It's just, we'll see after that, though. Defeated Margrave Gautier.
Victory for us. Well done, everyone.
Let's go! Woo! We did it. We freaking did it.
It would appear the kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves. Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda. Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiad.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just...
Claude's always
I
lying.
guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
It's stupid. I have no opinion. It's admirable.
I don't care for it myself, but it's handy if my enemies do. Makes them nice and predictable.
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others. It was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in. I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta get stronger.
I won't let myself stop here.
Freaking nice. Alright, 26,000. Ash has joined, and I don't think he has any supports with anyone, so that's just, Yay! He joined!
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave.
Wait, he died already, though.
I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats.
Is this
and
a
to protect
flashback?
your king. your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Ha! Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain...
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Oh, yes, indeed. Now this is Sylvain's revenge arc.
Golden Wildfire. 2 kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arval?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson, assisting Fleche. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers.
Yeah, it's a little different.
But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Guess I did. Yeah.
I'm forgetful, oops.
I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means, maybe I, and maybe your power...
Maybe.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
He'll sever ties with the Central Church. He'll submit to the Federation.
I guess he'll want the kingdom to become a vassal state of the Federation and...
Just stop. Honestly, you are beyond belief sometimes. Have we not gone over why that's impossible? Our actions will effectively force him to cut ties with the Church.
What I meant is, we're gonna make him cut ties with the Church?
Exactly.
Claude's like,
The
are you
King
okay?
of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know, but it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
It's time to get another battlefield going. Some good stuff. Alright, what's the round table got this time?
Will this work?
Magic, dexterity,
Here's what I had
speed.
in
Definitely
mind.
speed.
I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Let's get it rolling. Alright, we're in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus now. Let's go. Crossing the ocean in an enormous boat will certainly be a novel experience for you. I swear this army is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained schemes. But I shall hold my tongue so long as I put food on your table. Alright, Ash, just to be sure, do you support anybody? Don't think so. It's really just a whole lot of nobody. But you know what? I understand. Alright, since that's all we gotta do then, let's go over here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
And
its
then we'll
use.
go to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to do a little bit training. Immediate mastery.
I think...
Forethought.
Time to work you into shape.
Ah, heck, who mastered? Balthus is now an assassin.
I'll do whatever.
Alright, moving on.
Oh, this is good.
This is...
Very nice. Another mastery.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, you get to be a mortal savage now.
An ideal...
Super ideal. Blah 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 blah.
This'll help me break.
This will help everyone.
Innate abilities, forethought, knuckle breaker, sword dance. Dun 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 dun. Alright, who is that? That is Mr. Holst.
Boy there.
Look at that guy doing push-ups. Look at him go. He's going crazy. Expect the Empire... expect the Empire to be doing better on the Western Front. The Emperor planned to cut through the Western Lords, but the King has been prepared to defend against any betrayals. The course has been to use brute force, but yet to gain any decisive victories. The Empire could blast through the front lines, appeal to attack the capital with us, but as it stands. Well, it's probably for the best that we got here before the Empire. Maybe. Just maybe. Hello.
I was thinking.
Sounds like the previous king of Farg was a real great guy. I wonder what the current king is like. He's still pretty young, right? He's exceptionally strong. I don't know much about him except that he's unbelievably strong.
Let's do this.
A king with superhuman strength, huh? Now that's interesting. Makes me want to see which of us would come out on top. Oh, yes, we know about this. You and Raphael are like brothers, essentially. Always looking for stronger opponents. On the subject of unassailable fortresses, one can hardly forget Fodlan's Locket and Leicester.
Well...
You know of any others? Aryan Road?
Huh?
This is Aryan Road in the Kingdom.
Makes sense.
Wasn't expecting you to say that. I thought people from Leicester would think of Fort Mercius first. In any case, Ferdiat's defenses are also quite formidable. Walls encircle not only the palace, the entire city as well. They have an exorbitant amount of forts. Lots and lots of forts. Can't get enough of those forts. Where are you? Oh.
I am having concerns.
I am having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. Cold is wearing me down. Are people here used to this? Pretty the opposite. It's very hot. Cold's in your blood.
Sure.
People born in cold climates can't stand hot places, like those from the hot areas can't bear the cold.
That has much difficulty.
It's really so simple. I do not have understanding. I think I said that last time. That's a similar quote from before.
I need you for a sec.
I don't really get all the complicated strategy stuff, but I think we're fighting a good cause. We're just trying to end this war quick so people don't have to die anymore, right? We can continue talking. As easier said and done, even if the kingdom cuts ties with the church, there's still more that needs to happen before the war is over.
Brain's all jumbled up.
Aw. I can't really follow any of that stuff, you know? Trying to wrap my head around it just makes me hungry. Yeah, me too. I'm always hungry. His Majesty's really grown. I couldn't be prouder if he were my own son. I'd live to see the end of this war. I want to take him to see Tiana. She'll be amazed. That is cool.
It's you.
Hi, Byleth.
Actually.
Gerald always tried to steer us away from jobs involving the church. We're not going to be able to avoid them any longer as this whole war is about them. Agree with them?
Let's see.
Yeah, we aren't fighting for the sake of it. Everyone has goals they're trying to work towards. Right, I suppose. I have a lot to learn now that I'm a part of the Federation Army. Yes, you do, Byleth. You got a lot to learn. Okay, where? Oh. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been thinking. I followed every order since I surrendered and became a member of the Federation Army. I'll never be able to face His Majesty or my friends again, but I just can't choose death. That's what he means. Agree with him?
Absolutely.
Hey, man, just stay alive this long. You can't go throwing your life away now. Bro, he just got in my face. He's like mad. Like, how dare you? ... I don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore. Poor Ash. Doesn't know what to do anymore. Is it just me, or is this place freezing? Like, seriously, my fingers might fall off. I'm not a big fan of heat. If the cold is even worse. Can we just end this war already so we can go back to Leicester? Well, you never know. Ignatz.
It's you.
Finally heading to Ferdiad. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Chastise him, tease him. Seeing a grin like that almost makes me forget we're in the middle of a war.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I always dreamed of going there, so maybe I got a little carried away. Certainly faced some formidable opponents in the capital. Can't afford to let our guard down. Alright. You say so.
Listen up.
You really think the people from the kingdom are gonna listen to us while we're attacking them? I mean, even if we win, it's gonna feel pretty lousy. I know Claudster's doing his best, but still, they're definitely gonna hold a grudge against us. It's a risky run sometimes. Grudges, man.
That's concerning.
I agree, Eloise. Grudges are very concerning. I highly doubt we'll see Lady Rhea and Sedith in battle. The kingdom wouldn't allow them on the front lines. Well, don't be surprised the Knights of Service are on the soldiers defending the capital. I like to avoid killing my former comrades if I can, though it may be inevitable. I mean, Eloise, if you joined us in the first place, that'd be great, but you don't. So I don't know. March on Ferdiad, huh? It's a little too close for comfort. Maybe we should just cut our loss and go. You're leaving?
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't worry, I was just rambling myself. I said I couldn't wait to cut the kingdom down to size, you know, when we beat them. But yeah, whatever you say, Gerald. Whatever you say, man.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're knee-deep in enemy territory now. They can attack us at any time. But no one's getting past this gate so long as I'm here, I hope.
Hold on. Got a minute?
Hold on. I hear the Central Church is headquartered in Camulus, just south of Ferdiad. I'm not sure where Rhea is, though. Probably in Ferdiad. Probably hiding in Camulus.
Let's see.
Look at all the church people that can fight are working with the Royal Army. Which means she's probably in Ferdiad, right? Could be. She's definitely a lot tougher than she looks. Ain't that the truth? She crazy.
Oh, hey!
It doesn't matter who's a knight and who's a merc right now. We all need to band together and fight for our cause. The kingdom's not just gonna open its doors and let us win. Agreed it'll be a tough fight? Telling me the kingdom's strong as it is, but the soldiers guarding the capital are the cream of the crop. Yep, lofty ideals won't do us any good if we lose. We need to give it all we got. Give it everything you got.
Could you...
Hey, Kratos, you have to hear this. According to some information I've received, a demon's been popping up around this camp. Tell her it's Byleth.
Huh?
Yeah, that'd be Byleth. Pretty obvious if you ask me. I already knew, but the info I heard was supposed to be top secret. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault for staying in my room all the time. Yikes.
Well...
Yeah, I never bring her on the battlefield either. A world where everyone can be themselves? Well, what does it mean to be myself? What about you, Kratos? What would you do if you could truly be yourself? Honestly, I'm not sure. Just sort of in a way that's true to my heart.
Let me see.
Yes, that sounds lovely. I look forward to seeing what everyone will do once we usher in a new era. We must do it. The new era is upon us.
Let's see.
The longer this war drags on, the more exhausted everyone will become, even if we win. I concur that Claude's plan is the best and fastest way to end this war. That's why we have to win. After all, I can't afford to spend all my time on the battlefield. Nope, definitely cannot.
Hey.
I must say, it's rather vicious of Claude to bring a former Kingdom Knight on our assault of the capital. That's honestly not the worst idea. It'll probably make it harder for our opponents to fight us. That's just how war goes. Claim it was unintentional.
Nuh-uh.
So war is, nothing else matters so long as we win. Maybe so. I'm sure he understood the consequences when he surrendered as well. It wasn't my place to say anything as long as Ash is fine with it. Indeed. If Ash can put up with it, then so be it. So Claude's plan is to snuff out the Central Church. They were the cause of this war, and taking them out would effectively end it. And then he will create a world where everyone can live as they please, without the need to sacrifice others. Who knows what he'll come up with next? Let him vent. Ben Claude. He got a problem with all of that, but I think Claude's got the right idea.
In actuality.
Of course he does. Not only is the right idea, but his vision for the future has finally taken shape. If that was his aim all along, he should have said so sooner. I took an war initiative in the war if we had known what he wanted from the start. Well, we know now.
Alright, so.
The King of Elmira was a young lad who used to sneak into Frozen together. All we did was travel around and have a good time, though, so I picked up the language. We never traveled further than Leicester, so this is my first trip to the kingdom, too. I'll be even more famous once I regale everyone with tales of my rampage across the kingdom capital. He's gonna tell stories for years to come.
Hey there.
Hey, Kratos, I'm hoping that if we pull off this next battle, it'll end the war, but I don't know. Do you think it's gonna work? Be realistic. We're basically using intimidation tactics, and I don't think Daichi's the kind of guy who would fall for something like that. And the Empire's goal is to unite Fodlan. Not gonna stop it, even if they seemingly have no reason to fight.
Oh boy.
You've got a point. Church won't go down without a struggle, so guess we're stuck with this war for a while yet.
Let's see.
But I do think this will bring us closer to the end. I do too. It's a necessary step for our goal.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so you need to actually win first. Let's hurry and prepare for battle. Oh, I had one more person over here. Constance! I have finally returned to my old self. Now I shall be known throughout all of Leicester as well. Cheer on. Good luck at that. How are you going to make it a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear one day I shall restore House Newville to its former glory. We'll see about that. Alright, everyone has been talked to. I don't really have the biggest desire to
Hunger is the true enemy.
make food, but I think I'm gonna make some food. Alright, I'm gonna make food that everyone freaking hates, because, you know, why not? Let's make Lauren's his favorite, or least favorite food. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Sorry, I'm kind of full. You can have mine?
You should make an effort to learn other people's preferences. Otherwise, any attempts at hospitality will fall horribly flat.
That's kind of funny, though.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, right. Is it, though? Is it? Alright, let's give this to Lysithea and Shamir. Great.
Solid.
Solid.
I'm not a child, so I could force myself to eat this if I had to, but I'm going to pass this time.
Guess that's how this day is going to go. Never mind. Let's eat.
Dang, there's like... I hate this. How dare you?
If you're hungry, hunger is the true enemy.
Why would you invite me to eat this? Alright, Geralt and... Oh, I don't think I ever brought Claude. Let's do this.
Yeah, the...
Claude's just shaking his head like, really?
I can't just let this go to waste after you went to all the trouble.
This is I mean, it's flavorful in a weird way. Maybe we can try a different direction next time.
Wait, have I done this before? That sounds familiar. This is disgusting.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, dude, that one. Oh, Baltus is the only one that hates this one? Okay, big rip there. And same with that one? Only Baltus? Wow. I guess what choice you got? Let's go Balthus and... Yes, let's do Leone, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You know what? I actually just ate. Maybe he'll just have a little bite to be polite.
Thanks. It's great not having to put up with an empty stomach.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright,
Hunger is
and
the
one
true
more.
enemy.
Nobody else hates this, so I guess let's go... let's go Constance Holst. Nice.
Yeah, the...
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
You can't get much done on an empty stomach, so thanks for this.
Come back whenever
You're welcome,
hungry.
Holst. You're welcome. Alright. Let's go to the war map. Let's do our next fight. Any paralogs? Well, not a necessary one, but yeah, whatever. The Ashen Wolves are together again to render aid to the residents of the Garreg Abyss. Well, obviously, I'll skip the cutscenes for this one since we've seen this one a few times already.
What'd you bring the five of us together for?
I don't know. That's for us to find out, of course. Alright, time to kill all the enemies. Burning status. They might combust. I didn't know about
Seems
that.
like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
Let's do this. No enemies. I gotta get out of here.
Beat the warriors and aid the rogue.
And we won't let any of you die.
Alright, let's go. Nailed it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Another one down.
Please. They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up. Yeah?
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Poor Rogue.
And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
Hello, giant worm.
That time already.
Yep, it's that time already.
You're done! Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
Open up. Serious Mage, open the gate. How dare they?
Yeah?
Alright, let's go.
Out of the way!
Too late.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Possibly.
You're all right.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
Yeah, thank you for that. That was appreciated. Beat Pilardo, we're doing it.
Their leader has made himself known. The fruits of your training are magnificently evident.
I guess we could go that way.
Well, I could use a business angle. Perhaps I'll start by capturing you.
You mean dying to me? Thank you very much, good sir.
But I'm finding this not to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
Nah. Reinforcements here to attack the rogue.
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
Constance lost control over magic.
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
Yeah, real plot twist.
Has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Well over the kill count at this point. This is the final guy, right?
Here comes the big boss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there.
Better get this over with.
Chris is home. Welcome back, Chris, to your home. Oh man, how was work? How was that 30-person reservation? Did you get a picture of the Aurora? You never said anything about the Aurora. We need Aurora pics. Alright, nailing it. Alright, boom.
If you think me just some slapsack dead, you have another thing coming. A burial.
Whoa, he's fired up. Whoa, he's dead.
Someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Talk to him right now. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Amazing what...
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay. Smithing stone. Time for the stones that smith it up. Okay, so we're back on that one.
Now that's
I
how
don't
it's
know,
done.
Chris.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Pick up. Wait, I gotta skip this.
Yuri's right.
Yuri's always right. I mean, what? Alright, now we can do this. I'm just gonna go off in random directions because I can. This area's got no side objectives. Actually, wait. This one's just ingredients, really? Let me do this one first. This one will give us it's just a straight up S rank. Secure the supply line. Abandon controlled stronghold is too close to the Federation supply line for comfort. Seize it before it can become a problem. Routing the enemy. No, not Balthus. Ew.
My time to shine.
Nobody wants a Balthus on the battlefield. I want a Byleth on the battlefield.
Reporting for duty.
And a gatekeeper. I want a gatekeeper, dang it.
The fight starts
He'll defend
now.
the gate with all his might.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Oh, I thought he was declaring it one of these easy wins. But he said hope. I misheard it. This is gonna be one of those easy wins. Where is she? She's in Florida. And no, she did not get affected by the hurricane. She was not in that part of Florida.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Somebody help me!
Defeat the Bow Knights.
Don't mind if I do.
Because it's bad. Awful roof, awful turf. the location apparently is terrible too, so I mean, eh.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Aw man, this guy had to avoid it.
We weren't strong enough.
Hated the commoner.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I mean, the catwalks on the roof were usually in play. You don't want a catwalk affecting a baseball. So it was pretty bad.
I know you'll make good use of this place.
Alright, let's go. Chris, did you take Aurora pictures? I want Aurora pics. Alright.
No matter what.
Defeat that mortal savage, man. Alright, let's go. Die, monster.
You're the cream of the cream.
Wasn't last night literally the best night for it?
Nothing
How
to
could you
report.
miss it?
Well, except that we won.
People from Edmonton see too many auroras, so they just think of it as a regular, everyday occurrence. Crazy. Alright, let's go.
I won't.
Not stopping here. No way, Jose. Barbarossa Master.
Not gonna forget this.
The Seeker of what? He's seeking. Da 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 da. Alright, 6,600. Nice.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus. Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, The answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Beekeeper wants to go on an expedition. Ah, snap. Let me do this real quick. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Sympathize with the future you're trying to achieve here. Please take this. Everyone in town saved up to give it to you. Something was glittering at the bottom of the spring. You discovered a secret stash that's been left behind. Very nice. Genius to Conquer 5. Found some real treasure again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. If you're going to ride one after another, it seems you won't need to worry about getting supplies. Now we don't need to worry about supplies. Excuse me. Go on and take what you need. Most people tend to woefully overlook logistics, but a noble such as I would never be so careless. Supply run. Okay. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. And I don't know if I'm gonna get a snack. I might get a snack, but I'll be right back though. Be back in a few. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, I'll be back soon. Meh. Hi. Ay, 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 ay. Gatekeeper! You don't get an expedition, man. Anyway, hi. Good morning, everyone. How'd you sleep? You all sleep well? Did I wake everyone up? Oh no. I wouldn't dare wake anyone up. Hi Kratos, hope your day is going better than yours. I'm sorry your day is not going well, light-minded Jedi. I hope you feel better, man. I saw your rant. I hope you feel better soon, dude. What am I doing? 500 enemies. Yep. Sounds about right. La 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 la. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go away, assassin, go away! He's trying to commit murder. I'm doing well today. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh jeez, you had to throw up a couple times? Pretty bad then, in that case. That's not good. Did it just come out of nowhere, or were you starting to feel this way yesterday, or? Hope you feel better, man. It's definitely not good. Oh, no, not the wild demon beast.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Alright, gotta defeat it, I guess. Something you ate. That sucks, though. Never fun when you get something from food you eat.
You control your power
well. Never fun when you get it from anywhere, really.
Resistance is futile.
Oh no, watch out. Here you go again. Let's go. Time to... I love getting food poisoning. No. That is bad, Chris. Don't get food poisoning. That's not a good idea. Do you have sick days left, light-minded Jedi? Because if you still have sick days, I mean, that's what they're there for. There to cover you, so that way you still get money for not working. Like me today. I'm like, I don't want to go to work today. So I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna... Oh, man. Bad.
Right on.
That's what Chris would say. Bad, right? Right, Chris? Right?
This will help secure our victory.
As far as you know, you have not used any sick days. Then you should be fine.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I say don't stress about it, you know? If you gotta take a day off, take a day off, man. I would also say, too, it's like, you know, don't feel bad about taking it. Like, I don't know how the laws in Idaho are. I'm assuming that you get protected sick days there, too. But if you do, then it's like, don't feel bad about taking a day off occasion. Like, you just need a mental day. Like, you don't have to be sick. Just be like, man, I'm freaking done with this place. Let me just take an extra day off.
This is just the beginning.
Get my mind straight, you know? I've done that plenty of times. I'm just like, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I love working sick, especially at a restaurant. You're only part-time, cannot really afford to take days off. Oh, really?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know how the rules would work with part-time workers. I have no clue.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I don't know how we did that, but we made a miracle happen. Let's freaking go. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll be the best gatekeeper gatekeeper ever.
Okay, gatekeeper, you're doing a good job.
I won't let...
Alright, do you want 2 kings or do you want 3? Maybe you want 4 kings. Let's have a bunch of kings. We can never have enough kings, am I right?
I've got it.
No, I like speed. Speed's better. Visit a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been in a constant bandit attack lately. Would you like to get rid of them? Frick, I don't want to do this. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of the bandits like it's no one's business. You're scheduled to be on the clock early tomorrow morning, so you will not have much time to give notice if you're not up to work.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
I mean...
No do-overs here. Keep that guard up.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are with your place, I guess, but... I mean, if it's something you're worried about, couldn't you just call them today, too, and let them know, like, hey, I'm sick today, I'm just not gonna be in tomorrow? Give them a heads up or something? If you have to give them sufficient heads up, I mean... maybe you'd be better off letting them know today. If you have your doubts about being able to tomorrow. Just a thought.
Too easy.
Thing is, we're not 100% sure yet. I think this is just me, but I think if you're in that position and you think there's any room for doubt, I probably wouldn't even chance it personally. Like, if I have the 6 days to do it, and I don't feel like I feel like there's a 50-50 chance, like, I would just not even chance it. But that's just me. Beat the Great Knight and claim victory. Oh no. Alright, beat him up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Kills, let's go. Oh yeah, this isn't even a real battle. This is like a fake battle.
You've grown so much since first we met.
Blah 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 blah. Stage complete. Yes, indeed. You better watch out, cause here it goes. Blah 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 blah. Alright, you want some saving? I want some saving. Saving is good. Good stuff. Cannot hold more supplies. Dang, man. Create a farming village from bandit control. The village will give you a gift in return. There's an old castle nearby and discover that traveling mages are congregating there. Traveling mages, if anyone wishes to learn, we'd be willing to give some lessons. Magic level 1 unit. Nosferatu. Yeah, let's go. So, classic mode. What a classicness that classicked all over the place.
Supplies are the lifeblood
Bruh.
of any army. Everything has its use.
Training instructor. Here we go.
Training can be the difference between
Once
victory
again.
and defeat.
I'll take what I can get.
Alright, I'll take whatever that was, and
Training can be the
you'll take a little bit more of that, and you'll be good to go. Better watch out. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we'll do you next. Avenging Army. A faction of the Kingdom Army seeking vengeance from Margrave Gautier has staged an uprising. Meet them in battle and defeat them soundly. Now, why are they staging an uprising at a time like this? That's kind of crazy, man. I love how fast these battles go. Once you're just not worried about supports anymore. Like, you don't have to think. You just send out best unit and like, alright.
A life is the only thing we can't replace. I'll give it my all.
Alright, you got this. Defeat the sniper, but I don't wanna.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Nope, it won't. We've dealt with the issue. Where's the furthest one? I was gonna say, maybe I'll bring you guys over there. Or maybe this is a terrible idea, I don't know.
Don't mind if I do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yes, indeed. Claude is fighting at a disadvantage.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
Let's get started.
Okay, boom. He targeted the chest. Alright, you know what? I'll give you... I'll give you that one.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Bye-bye, mortal savage.
Too easy. You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Okay. Guess I'll go over here.
Things from here.
359. Dang, we're not even close right now.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Be the thief.
Leave it to me.
Go open that chest, man. Gatekeeper's gating that chest.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright. Almost there. Protect the Wyvern Lords if they gather forces. Okay,
Let's try this. I better back them
you
up.
guard that one, and you guard this one.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Oh yeah, we got him.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Alright, here we go. Blah 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 blah. Gautier General is here to fight.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Well, why?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Wait.
The stronghold's ours.
Wait. Really?
My turn.
No problem. I got it.
Not confusing at all. Alright, die, monster!
Wounds are severe.
Blah 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 blah.
Take a breather.
Okay, I see Gatekeeper's dealing with something nasty over there. Bro, what are we fighting? Just kill it, Byleth. Just kill it.
Is that all we've got?
My work is done.
What am I I doing? I already know I don't have any side missions to do here. I might as well just finish this off already. Alright. Good job, you're done. We did it for completion's sake. Even though we didn't need to.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Da 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 da.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Very nice. Bum 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 bum. Wow, Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, maybe someday I'll play Fire Emblem Engage. Maybe someday. Claude wants to go on an expedition. There's a cave with rumored to hold a legendary weapon. There are many natural hazards, so someone nimble will need to embark on this mission. Magic staff, yay! We received some supplies from engineers. They're rusted, but I sense an unusual power emanating from them. Would you like to take one with you? I'll take the rusted sword. Because I think the bow was part the. I think we already did sword too, but I don't know. Just pick what you think makes sense. Pick what you think makes sense and run away with it. Also, hold on, I'm scratching. Not again, man, not again. Okay. Only take one unit into battle with you. Bandit Alliance. As the kingdom's position weakens, local bands have formed a large coalition army. Do what the kingdom army could not and put them in their place. Why one unit? I mean, I know who I'm bringing, but like, why one unit? You do you, man. You do you. 600 enemies.
The fight starts now.
Blah, 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 blah. Hold the button when outperforming. Strong attacks increase damage up to 3 tiers proportional to the charge. Guard break and explode enemies sent flying.
Oh,
man.
This is one of those easy wins.
Dude, I love easy wins. Alright, let's do this thing.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I mind. I mean, what? Alright, here you go again. That's why we're gonna beat you up again. Die. Very nice. Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
That's another paladin.
The stronghold's ours.
I beg your assistance at once.
Beat the Wyvern Lords and rescue the Grimory. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Take him out, man. That's part of the 500 kills.
I'm getting stronger.
2 speed. Too broken, man. Too broken.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Alright, now what?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
No, you don't gotta do that.
Fine stage for my debut.
Keep the enemy flint. Oh, there's one over there too? Bruh. That was unlucky. Okay. Oh man, there's so many enemies. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, I probably don't need to have 1,000 enemies killed in this fight, but I mean, yeah, see? Just a little unnecessary.
Enemy down.
All in a day's work. Blah, 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 blah.
Here it comes. Take this.
Alright, and that is the finishing blow. Success!
Luck was on our side today.
White Verona. Wow, man, look at all those items. Alright, another mission down. You came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. Alright. The Italian renowned in the member's home country has offered to ally with you. You got the cash up front, I can work fast to get you more troops. A retired knight lives here. Apparently there's something they absolutely must see for themselves. I just want to be a bow knight. An injury has set me back, but I still haven't given up on that dream. Oh yeah. Bow Knight is where it's at. Maintain public order. Bandits are taking advantage of the chaos to raid Fraldaria's territory. Check the citizenry and eliminate the bandits. You got it. Take out every last one of them. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, no. What's a bow knight? It's a horse unit that uses a bow. I don't have one. Actually. Where is he? Ash is a bow knight. He got horse, he got bow. He doesn't have a good bow because I forgot to equip him properly, but probably should fix that. There we go, fixed. Now he's got a bow. Yep, horseback archer, pretty much. One and the same, you could say.
Reporting for duty.
Greetings, Professor. Reporting for duty. I mean, what? Alright. I am ready to fight.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do
Prepare
whatever it
to
takes
fight
see
and
this
you're
through.
gonna win again.
We've got an uphill battle ahead of us.
Federation Army spotted a commoner. You guys go after that, I'll beat up the random civilians. I'm sorry, they're not random civilians, they're random soldiers. I know what I meant to say. You're rendered unfit to fight in real life, in part through knee troubles and in part from your asthma. I mean, Would you want to fight? I mean, I feel like in a way it's like, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, unless you want to fight, it's a good way to get out of any potential military obligations like the draft or whatever. I mean, we're too old to be drafted anyway, but you never know. They change the rules, be like, alright, minimum age to be drafted is, maximum age to be drafted is 40 now. Like, oh, yeah. That'd be fun. Alright.
The stronghold's ours.
Blah, 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 blah. If they ever try to draft me, I'll just consider myself mentally unfit for the job. Mentally and physically unfit. Like, nope. Can't do it. Thing is, if you were in army, you could channel your anger to use against whoever we would be fighting against. Yeah, but I'm like still though. Would you want to do that? Just because you can doesn't mean. I don't know where I was gonna go with that actually, but I mean, sure. But would you want to? Is basically the main point I'm trying to make here. Probably. Oh wait, there's a straightaway here. Why did I think? What's going on over here? This poor commoner is getting absolutely ambushed here.
Just the beginning.
You've grown so much since first we met.
Indeed. He's not the same person he once was, even though he kind of is the same person he once was. At least in this playthrough. His improvements have been minimal. Alright, look at him go.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wait, is this the one that had the side mission?
I'll give you a hand.
Defeat 300 enemies? Oh my gosh, that's baloney. They want me to defeat another 300 enemies. It's his character class that does that. But yeah, like, one of his swords is like the Arvel sword, and then his main weapon, the Dark Creator sword. So yeah, that's kind of what Asura does. It's kind of a dual-wielding class, but like one of the swords comes from Arvel. Oh yeah, enemy reinforcements, let's go. That's what we want to see. There's a reason very few people even attempt to dual wield. In fact, two major reasons. Because of hand-eye coordination, I would assume, being one of the reasons. That's easier to have hand-eye coordination with one than two. It's definitely something that's tough to master, that's for sure. How many more enemies do I need? 26.
I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You've grown so much since first we met.
You already said that, Byleth.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
We're very good. We just gotta make sure there's no more side quests. I can't remember if this was the side quest area or not. Just trying to be cautious. Die, monster! Alright, let's do this thing.
we did.
Okay, that's how you win. Part of it would be you need to be at least somewhat ambidextrous, and also you would become over-reliant on having second weapon in hand, and defense might be harder due to weapon coordination. Yeah, maybe. Could see that.
Just look at me go!
Let's freaking go!
I won't let myself stop here.
Alright, good stuff. Who was almost mastered their job? I feel like I gotta look at that again. Why most use a shield instead of a second weapon? Kinda makes sense. I get that. He began setting up camp and chose 2 people to direct things. We'll raise Mr. Claude's morale. We'll raise Mr. I don't know. Gatekeeper. Alright, it seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Alright, that's how you do it. Gotta go grab some more supplies and go crazy.
Supplies
What
are the
happens if I
lifeblood of an
actually
army.
listen to them? They're like, oh, Claude wants to go on an expedition, but what if I like, hey, you want to go on an expedition? Alright, I'm taking you,
Everything
man.
has its use.
You know what, honestly, I'm gonna do it. Heck with it.
I'm counting on you.
You want an expedition? We're doing it.
Want to get going? I'll leave the destination up to you.
Okay. The mountains.
Always great spending time with you.
Let's freaking go. After what felt like an insurmountable climb, you reached the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache in your body and bask in the natural beauty.
It's dangerous looking at the world from up here. You start to think all the problems down there have nothing to do with you.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kratos and Claude decide to take a break. Where are we sitting? Alright, let's talk, man. Oh, look at him go. He's like, man.
I'd love to wander around Deirdre with you someday if we ever get the chance. It's an amazing city.
Turn down his offer, say you're looking forward to it, ask what it's famous for.
Uh-huh.
Bro, what? You didn't like that? Why?
The 5 great lords are all pretty eccentric, but they're exceptionally capable all the same.
Question he's being serious, agrees, so you respect them?
Well, I'm stumped.
Man, he respects them? That's not the answer I was expecting. Dude looks like he's shell-shocked right now. He's like, what is going on? He's like, why did I want to go on an expedition with this loser?
If Fodlan was a container, Fodlan's locket would be its lid. It's safe inside, but you can't see what's happening on the outside. You know what I mean?
That ignorance can bring disaster. Give a quizzical look. Ask him to explain. Can't see what's happening on the outside, you know what I mean?
Nice one.
Nice one. Alright. Let's go. Conversation fizzled.
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
Claude, you hated it. Don't lie, man. In your current state, the most useful role you would be able to fulfill is keeping watch, or perhaps a spy as an asthmatic half-cripple would be less suspicious due to their physical limits. I have no idea, but you know, you think you can do something, I'd say more power to you, you know? Let's do this one first. Recon in Ferdiad. Sending scouts in the capital will give the Federation Army an advantage on attacking Ferdiad. Escort the scouts to their destination. So we need to do all side missions in the area. Got it. Should be simple enough. Oh, this is an escort? Oh, frick. We gotta do the side missions really quickly then. Alright, we're doing it.
The fight starts now.
The fight starts with us. Alright.
They're not taking this from us. My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Escort the Mortal 7 to the first inner gate. So you had trouble crossing a road on the way home due to traffic, and then when you had to try to hurry across, you tried to run, only for you to instantly hurt like heck. That sucks. Not good, not good.
The stronghold's ours.
Claude, you're not allowed to fight at disadvantage. Against the law, man. It's against the law. Alright, enemy reinforcements have appeared because heck.
I hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, heck. Let's go. Oh, you know how it be. So you're currently capable of running. That's, yeah, that sucks. Can't say I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat a little bit. Like, I don't really run very well myself either. It's more because of my feet, though. And sometimes I don't stretch out, too. My hamstring can get a little tight, too, if I try to run. That's another issue, too, but that's more of a stretching issue rather than like, oh man, I can't run. But my feet, though, my feet definitely are a holdback kind of thing. Not be able to keep up in the army exercises. Not many people could, to be fair. Search the strongholds for any missing ally within a time limit. Alright, you go over there.
Here goes
initiating the operation. Providing support. Let's try this. I'd better back.
Alright, do this thing. Alright, well over the kill count. A Grimory appeared.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
We'll drop the tonic and retreat as Harry's trying to search in the back alley. So nice confusing attacking the Federation army.
Not losing to anyone.
Man, imagine betrayal. That's crazy. All over the sake of confusion. Alright, I got you. Get your senses back. Bladed General appeared. Uh-oh. Better watch out, cause here it comes again. Did you watch Rings of Power? It's a series that's part of the Lord of the Rings franchise. I have never watched anything related to Lords of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. The only thing Lord of the Rings wise that I've ever experienced was literally the Hobbit video game, and I didn't even know that was Lord of the Rings related until years after I played it. so no, I haven't. One of those things I gotta watch at some point. Alright. Maybe I can get a friend to watch it with me someday. I don't know.
Looks like we held out.
We'll see. Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of The Hobbit, you got the GBA version of the game the other day? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, I think. Was it the GBA version? I don't remember being a different version, but GBA, got it. That is cool beans. Cool beans, and hopefully it's, hopefully you enjoy it. Can't really say I like the GameCube version that much, to be honest. I wasn't really into it. Not saying there was anything wrong with the game, I just really wasn't into the game itself. The merchant strikes up a conversation in the hopes that you'll try out some new wares. I'll support you in your cause any way that I can. It isn't much, but please take these. You escorted refugees to a safe location. Got some materials in return. The region's most influential people are here for a party. Why? You'll need to give the organizer a gift if you want to something. I don't know. We're here for a party, man. Rescue the scouts. Federation unit was captured by the Kingdom Army, carrying out a mission. Liberate the unit and defeat the enemy forces. Technically played it before on emulator, but never got around to beating it. Oh, I see. I think I beat it on the GameCube. I don't remember. I didn't really have a lot of games to play back in that day, so I just played what I had, you know. I was like, okay, well, this game is kind of boring, but I guess I'm going to see it through to the end. I don't know, Chris, are you playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I'm kidding. You're probably playing Call of Duty again. Oh, man. Kratos. Alright, 500 enemies. Let's go.
Hurry, they're waiting for our help.
Do also the PS2 version of The Hobbit, Fellowship of the Rings, Two Towers, Return of the King, and the Third Age. I think I have a Lord of the Rings game on the Super Nintendo now that I think about it. Dang, Chris is shining like a diamond again. Thanks for the $1.49, my guy. You shine like a diamond. Oh, snap-a-roos. I played that one a little bit, the Super Nintendo version, but I don't remember a lot about it. I think it was hard, like you said. Then again, a lot of Super Nintendo games were kind of hard back in the day, so makes sense, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I don't remember playing that one very much, though.
You control your power.
Will I control my power, though? Will I? Yes, over and over again. Overcome the wall in front of you. Over and over again. Connect your weakness to the future. Advance in your rainbow-colored daily life. Shine forever. You'll shine like a diamond. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. It can be two-player? I didn't even know that, honestly. That's cool, though. I very, very vaguely remember it. Like, I know I played it, I just don't remember really anything about it. Like, how did the game actually work and...
We're in bad shape over here.
Now, wait a darn second. You can't be in bad shape. I'm gonna go rescue this person. Google real fast to confirm. What, the multiplayer? Saw 2 people in the server with Darth in their name. Are they related? No. Why?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
You know what? I'm gonna murder this paladin. I'm coming, Mortal Savin, I'm coming!
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Alright, don't let the thief reach the foothills. Got it. Yeah, no relation. No relation. Alright, take that out. I'm gonna go beat up a thief now.
Not my best moment.
It's done.
What a rip. The Holy Knight is nearly routed. Oh hey, it's Ingrid again.
Prepare yourself.
I'm sorry, like, I have no interest in playing that game again. I don't remember how much I played it. I don't think I played it very much. I don't really remember it being even any good, honestly, so I'd rather not play it again. Unless I'm forced to, like a tier 4 in the future, or a Let's Play suggestion. In which case I'll try it again at that point, but otherwise, nah, I'm good. What was I doing? I already forgot. Oh, treasure chest, right. Where is it?
Let's try this.
There was a thief. Where is the treasure chest at? I'm starting to think I'm blind. Defeat Ingrid and claim victory. Alright, you got it. Oh, hi, Ingrid.
The rest is up to you.
Prevented the thief from fleeing. Oh, I guess he opened his chest then.
They're safe. What a huge relief.
Out of curiosity, how long was that Lord of the Rings game on the SNES? I kind of want to look at that now. Just for my own curiosity's sake. Lord of the Rings. It was just called Lord of the Rings, right? What the flip is the SNES game? Is this the SNES game? Oh, okay. It was called... Oh, okay. It was 11 hours long according to how long to beat. Oh, wait. No, wait, which one is which? Oh, there's a 1990 and 1994 edition. Okay, I think the 1994 edition was the one I played then. But that one is 13 hours. Dang, man, that's crazy. Crazy. Kratos, you ever use BizHawk as an emulator? Nope. Never. It's your go-to when you emulate games that are older than GameCube and PSP, PS2, though it does not do Xbox. No, I use the SNES for Super Nintendo. I use Project 64 for Nintendo 64, Dolphin for GameCube, PCSX2 for PS2. I don't have one for Xbox, or... I had one for NES, I don't know.
Just look at me go.
I haven't had to play anything on NES lately because the Switch exists. And there's not a lot of games that aren't on Nintendo Switch Online, so... I haven't bothered with that one. PSP, I use PPSSPP. get it, but I mean, it's...
I won't let myself stop here.
I'm just used to Project 64, so I just use what I'm used to, you know? Enlightened One Master. Oh, okay, it was Byleth.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Let's freaking go. Alright, should be ready to start the next chapter fight. Let's do this thing. Honestly, even Super Nintendo emulations become increasingly less necessary. Maybe for the occasional ROM hack, but with most of the good games already on Switch Online, it's like not really much of a need to even use an emulator anymore for Super Nintendo. Gatekeeper wants to go on an expedition. Negotiate with sympathizers to your cause. Negotiations went well. You bolster your forces. You can sing through others' intentions, but it doesn't that make my eyes hurt every time. Just kidding. Protect the strongholds. There's a camp where refugees have gathered. Your army received a warm welcome. Rooting for you. Please restore peace to the world. Give me Carnation. I think it's 2 alpha, 4 Carnations. I don't know anymore. And for to do Donkey Kong 64 on your Wii U. For some reason, Donkey Kong 64 is still not on the Switch Online. I don't know when they're going to do that one. They've had other rare games on there. It's not like... Not to mention, it's not like they don't have some kind of collaborative work with Microsoft, too. So it's like, okay, you can put the Donkey Kong Country games on Super Nintendo. Wow, where's Donkey Kong 64? In a way, I never really liked Donkey Kong 64, but it would be nice to have it on there, because I lost my copy of Donkey Kong 64. I don't know what freaking happened to it. I never finished the game. I don't think I ever want to finish the game, but I never finished the game. I was like in the last dungeon, couldn't figure out what the heck I was supposed to freaking do, and I just could never finish the game.
Have some time to kill?
And then I lost the game. I don't know where it even went. Like, it got lost in like a move that we did back in 2010. And it never turned up again. Ferdiad's practically a stone's throw away once you're out of Fraldaria's territory. You're gonna be facing off the King of Fargus soon. Well, not to worry. Anna's got you covered. Are you ready for the battle? Let me know if there's anything you need.
Welcome.
I should probably buy some stuff.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for... Is that the one?
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
That's the one.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best
Well,
for
Conker's
you.
Bad Fur Day was
Is
pretty
that the
finicky
one?
on emulation too, and that
Is that the
game...
one?
Well, honestly, Banjo-Kazooie and Conker both have the same style as Donkey Kong 64. So if the Banjo games work on N64, then why doesn't Donkey Kong 64 and... Well, I don't know. I don't know the reason for not putting these things out yet. I'm not gonna pretend to know. Alright, Supply Master. I'm sorry, that's not where I meant to go, but I guess I'll take your supplies.
Everything has its use.
I played every Zelda game, except for Tears of the Kingdom.
Difference between victory and defeat.
And the CDI games, obviously. Alright, let's
Time to
go.
work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey, Gatekeeper, what's up, man?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
You wanna go on an expedition? He says he wants to, so let's do it.
Me? Are you sure? In that case, I'd be glad to join you.
Who's defending the gate? Let's go to the forest.
Shall we?
Dismount your horse at the mouth of an expansive forest. Natural scene plays across your senses and you feel at true peace.
What a peaceful place. Oh, and listen to that! Bird song!
Enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kratos and Gatekeeper decided to take a break. Alright.
I really feel like gatekeeping is my true calling.
Agree. Ask if he has any other interests. Suggest you change jobs.
Thank you very much.
I agree. You're a great gatekeeper.
A lot of soldiers have impressive nicknames, don't they? What would mine be? Keeper of the Gate is too boring. How about the Eternal Watchman?
Suggest the preeminent watchman. Say he'd fail to live up to that. Suggest Foden's top gatekeeper.
Sounds great.
Oh, dang. I'll stick with Mario 64 ROM hacks, honestly.
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
The only Zelda ROM hacks I'd want to play would be randomizers. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have some fun ones. What did he say?
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
Strongly agree, not ambiguously.
Sounds great.
Oh yeah, let's go. Conversation is wildly engaging. Perfect conversation, Smooth Talker 1. Dang, this is something I never see in real life. Give a gift.
Is my face really that interesting? Oh.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Got it.
Dude, she just poured tea. Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
I wonder if I'd get my own custom armor like the rest of you if I got promoted. That is how it works, right?
I don't know.
Got it. Greetings, friend. Got it.
Nothing to report.
Got it.
Anything else? Oh, he's pouring more tea now. Oh no, he's drinking tea. Get him to drink it up. I have no interest in playing Smash Remix.
I'd take my helmet off, but I just don't feel safe without it.
I'd rather just stick to Smash Ultimate and or nothing.
Got it. Nothing to report.
Alright, nothing to report. Let's go. He keeps saying new things whenever I do stuff, so I want to, like, exhaust conversation.
I'd take my helmet off.
Oh, okay, I guess I exhausted it now.
I had no idea you felt that way.
Let's freaking go.
Thanks for inviting me. I have to get back to my post.
I haven't liked the N64 version of Smash since I was a kid, so... Melee was significantly better. Brawl, with all its flaws, was significantly better. Smash Wii U, Smash 4 and Ultimate, extremely better. So I have no interest in ever... Like, I know they added some features and junk, but like, I don't want to play that blocky freaking Smash game. That's just... I want to play modern Smash. Because Gatekeeper's charm increased as a result of the expedition. Wait, seriously? Like a permanent increase? That's what expeditions do? I had no idea. I am clueless. The Federation army arrives at Ferdia, the kingdom capital. Claude launches a fierce attack on the city in hopes of forcing King Dimitri to surrender. The Axe of Ukon Vasara. Alright, sure. Sounds about right. The battle for Ferdiad. Alright, let's do this thing. I guess by the time we beat this game, we'll probably be around my bedtime, so maybe I'll just grind back to the Byleth choice off video.
Look there.
Maybe?
Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying.
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Something wrong, Gerald? We're gonna miss all the action if we don't get going.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We're not entering the capital yet, right?
Nope. The Kingdom armies come to us, so we're gonna be fighting them outside the city.
Yeah, hey, you don't think Lady Rhea's in Ferdiad anymore, do you?
Can't imagine she would be. I mean, the church is operating out of a different city entirely. Never took you for a man of faith, though.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I've just got a past with Lady Rhea. One I don't want becoming my present. But that won't be a problem if we're fighting outside the city. Now, let's get out there and win this thing.
So, no Dorothea still. Okay. gotta show up eventually here. Mizhawk also does a decent job emulating Sega Saturn games as well as PS1. PS1's always kind of a little bit wacky to do at times. Oh, excuse me, a little bit. So no recruitments here. So summon sentinels to protect allied strongholds. So durability of allied strongholds with supplies from the supply depot. Grant the Lancebreaker to captains, begin the battle in offensive formation. Sure. Honestly, offensive formation is so silly, but 16 minutes, 1,800 enemies. These are kind of weird, but your best CS on the relationship has been with Bizhawk.
We need to take out the enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Bladed's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
Seize the strongholds in Ferdiad.
Surround the capital. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
Eventually. Didn't go that way. Alright, guess we're going this way now. Hi, Byleth, I'm here. I'm here to assist. Bluff, 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 bluff. Alright, there you go.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
So we're advancing to get reinforcements. I like how he spawns right next to him.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think this...
Alright, I'll be fine. Defeat the messenger before they reach your destination to stop the call for reinforcements. Simple enough. Toaster! What's up, Toaster? Is that Pop Cat? How are you, Toaster? What are we toasting today? Try to multiple PS enemies can't use Red Show Arc because it hates your controllers. EPS 60 is finicky and experience. Temperamental. The rest you don't remember the names of, but are not great. Aw. Yes, let's go.
I want to do my part.
He's doing his part. Alright. Another one down. Okay, what are you guys doing? Are you guys just... I guess that's really the last one to go take care of. Like, I can go over here for this.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Oh shoot. Good. I don't know why, but I changed with Toaska to Toaster. Anyway, not amazing getting sick with a few online friends. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Also, I will say, Toaster is a pretty solid name choice. Although I admit I'm gonna worry I'm gonna forget it's you. At times. Just because sometimes it takes me a little while to get used to name changes. Defeat Annette and Gustav. There you go. Alright, I guess we'll beat him up.
Examine the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait. It would be wise to place a guard around the strongholds. The Kingdom
Strongholds,
Army
let's go.
doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the Western Front and to Srang.
Alright. Let's go. My rise appear to defend the strongholds.
Keep those spots protected, friends. Out of the way!
This arc also does a good job in SNES, PvP, PvC, and GBA. I just use Virtual Boy for that one. Or, again, Nintendo Switch Online. If it's available there. It is your in-real-life nickname. Oh, that's cool, though. I guess that makes sense. I mean, Matoska, Toaster. It kind of has that same ring, in a sense. I totally get that.
On to the next one.
That's clever. I don't know why I never thought of that.
I hope I can be as useful as you.
The only gripe you have with simulation of rockets and controls feel a bit stiff to you. Isn't that something you could fix? Is it like a dead zone issue? Like you have too much dead zone on there on the controller?
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
Weapon's so shiny. Oh wait, and that's right there. Oh no. Alright, Annette, prepare yourself. I'm gonna beat you up. Gustav Eddie Dominic.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
Someone found a newer online friend who is basically almost a copy of you. Oh, really? Interesting.
I can handle things here. Go reinforce the west side.
Oh, dang. Are they also a toaster? Defeat the Great Knights to prevent them from rendezvousing with Annette. I mean, Annette's gonna die well before that ever happens.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see...
Yeah, let's do don't.
Yeah, I'll just send them after that. That'll work.
Not risk my life. I'm falling back.
Annette has retreated. Oh.
Yes! We stopped them from joining up.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out...
They can't even meet up over there anyway. Whoopsie. That's okay. See how realistic it is against something you struggle with? So that has nothing to do with the emulator, it just has to do with the fact that the N64 is just hard to control. Got it, got it.
Difficult to recapture the strongholds now.
Yes, we like almost all the same things. Oh, that's cool though. It's always good to have friends that are like-minded. Like the same things. Definitely easier to get along that way, that's for sure.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
Do
you will go no farther.
By the way, Kratos, it has come to my attention that someone is making a sort of Genesis D make the castle simply tonight. What does that mean? Defeat the Dew and seize the main gate plaza.
I thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever, but this place is huge.
Yeah, Herdiad goes kind of hard here with the size. Oops. Alright, we're going over here now. There's also a lot that's happened since last time I checked out a stream, but that would take way too long to type and say. Hey, it's all good. Whatever you want to type, you know, you can. We got time. If you want to give the short version, you can give the short version. If you want to give the long version, like I said, I got time. It's up to you.
Sylvain, now is your chance.
Oh no, it's Sylvain. Sylvain Jose Gautier.
Finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now.
Will I though?
Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
Defeat Sylvain!
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone!
If we can maintain a supply chain to the captured strongholds, they will not fall as easily.
This stronghold must not fall. Send out the combat engineers. I won't give up.
Freaking supply engineers. Need the combat engineers to prevent them from reaching the main gate plaza.
I have done all I can.
So where is Sylvain at?
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates.
Prevented the combat engineers from reaching the main gate plaza. What? Oh, they're gone.
Stronghold? I'm glad we stopped them.
Alright, die. Where is Sylvain?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Sylvain, get back here.
My heart's pounding.
Genesis before PS1, you believe, but basically they're reporting something nice with Genesis even though... Oh, because it was on the Saturn, right. I forgot. You know, it means lowers some of the quality of graphics and sound somewhat. I mean, it's a pixel game, it shouldn't be that hard. When in doubt. Dang, Sylvain really... He really be running away. Okay, why is everyone over here? Also, no, I'm running the wrong way again. Blah 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 blah. Midnight is on the PS1, Saturn, PSP, PS4, PS5. I'm not counting modern. You forgot Xbox 360, but NPS3. I think it's on PS3. I mean, if we're gonna say all the consoles on, I'm just saying, but like I was talking about original consoles only.
Look, I understand if you bear a grudge, but we're all risking our lives here.
That's Sylvain. Try someone what happens. Basically, dated a guy online last a day since he wasn't sure. Also, a little after drama happened with a friend because she was ignoring everyone for a reason. Won't say, and that is the incredibly short version.
We managed to
I
drive him
gotcha.
back. At least we avoided the worst case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy
Darn
commanders.
drama.
Capture the remaining strongholds.
But yeah, indecisiveness, that's always fun too. Wait, when did they capture that back? Do we have a key? I don't see any evidence that we have a key. Die, monster! Yeah, we do not have a key. Okay, so... yeah, you guys do that. You guys do that. I'm gonna go over here because I'm crazy like that. Alright, we did it. Seize all the strongholds.
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Dimitri won't surrender that easily. Oh gosh, what if Golden Deer just like... let's team up against Edelgard and take her down.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
Dude, Dimitri's combat theme does not need to go that hard. Like, as soon as he shows up, it's like you know stuff is about to get serious. It's like, oh man, here he is. More drama's happening, but you don't know what's happening, so you're gonna take a break from Discord and those friends for a few days and just focus on real life. I think that's smart, anyway. Like, you know, it's good to focus on... it's good to focus on that when... especially when things are kind of just getting a little weird. Oh, man. One thing I don't want to really freaking deal with anymore, it's definitely online drama. Man, I don't want real life drama either, for that matter, but I'm just saying, like, online drama sucks. So, I don't know. Where's Dimitri at? Are we not doing the rest of this Ferdiad place? Okay, I'm gonna warp over there. I'm actually gonna set someone... oh gosh, there's a freaking knight in my face.
Leave it to me.
I think this will go well.
Ignat's go open a chest. Thank you.
I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this city.
Whoa, that guy's got to be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent. Standing and watching.
Is everyone from Leicester so weak? I will not take my head back.
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you will receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack.
Ignat's opened a chest. There goes Dimitri. Alright, bring it on, Dimitri. Oh yeah, we're great. We're doing great here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What the heck, Claude? You gotta whistle at that? I mean, axes are good against lances.
Lawrence, or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
I mean, he acknowledges it, I guess.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
Funniest thing that has happened was at one point your playlist got to 69 songs, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Really? Those exact numbers? That's actually kind of crazy. How does that happen? There's got to be some weird voodoo magic going on there. That's crazy. Man, I need a meme playlist like that. Just stick all the meme songs in it too. And then have it be 69 videos, 69 songs, and 4 hours and 20 minutes. That'd be crazy. Dumb luck. Sometimes it works out that way, but man, that's funny.
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Your Majesty, there's an emergency!
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Lester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop him.
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
Deja vu.
Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's... The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmira would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Those who slither in the dark.
Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
Axe of Ukon Vasera. Let's go.
Just look at me go.
Greetings, Professor.
Good, but...
Good, but good enough.
I won't let myself stop here.
Almost level 88. Second weapon attuned with the crest of Gloucester, so an axe for Lawrence that he can't use. Boosts all healing effects the leader bears a magic crest. Collector 4. Alright, let's go. We're getting it.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that! They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Oh man, how did you teleport me there? Hi, Kratos. Good morning. Crazy, man. It is crazy.
Golden Wildfire. Darkness attacks.
Darkness.
After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fodlan.
Who knows, Chris? Who knows? He could be anywhere.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our
Batman
march.
Arkham Knight, nice.
We're coming up on the affected region.
Have fun, Toaster.
You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
Guess they're Knights of Sarah, so you have a hunch about who they are? Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Trying to beat everything else, already did F. That's good though, that's good.
You mean people like Tomas and Myson?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them.
So now I'm going to tell you all about it.
At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garrett Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the Kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, Not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look
Why you gotta
how
say it
much
like
they
that,
trust
Orville?
you.
The Man-Bat and main story stuff as well as Two-Face missions. Okay, that sounds fun. We're back in Leicester. Why does it say Leicester Alliance when we're the Leicester Federation now? They're lying. They didn't change the map to be fitting of the situation. So weird. Battle suggestions. What we got? Don't be shy. Speak up. Maximum training points by 2 points.
Here's what I have.
Yeah, why not? Let's do training
I've
points.
got this under control.
Might be
One
up
step
to
at a
work
time.
tomorrow, but if not, you will call as soon as the store opens. It's a good thing you're not opening tomorrow, right? Like, oh man. Oh, hey, we got another award already. That was fast.
Well, how'd it go?
Alright, Wing Render Snipers. Did I use my amiibos for today? I don't think I did. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna use my amiibo. Amiibo! Yep. Amiibo! Yep. Sage's Toe. Amiibo! Okay. There we go. Okay, so for once Celica did not give me a devil weapon. It was actually Link who did it, so... Thanks, Link. Excuse me. How's the war map look? I want to look at that. It's 7 a.m. tomorrow, and you're supposed to be on the clock at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Amiibo! A reason to fight. I'm pretty sure we've done that one already, I think. Okay, but this is just a normal chapter with more fights and all the good stuff. Amiibo! I'm gonna check the record keeper, I guess, for to be certain. Yep, a reason to fight. There we go. All right, so we'll skip the cutscene when we get over there because we've technically already seen it. So not much reason to do it twice.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you in the shape, you dummy! Ho ho ho! Tornado shot. Oops. Okay, don't
Training
do that.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Patience. Counter-Strike.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, next.
Hey, new power.
Warrior Assist Hunter's Volley. Assassinate.
Can't wait to...
Titanic Might.
That's not... Training can be the difference between
Kratos
victory
got
and
Bow Knight. He'll just master everything. Literally the master of... Oh, the master of everything. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Dancer Balthus. Oh, no. Balthus doesn't work on you, man.
This is different.
Yeah, do you like it, Balthus? Do you like it? I mean, you do you, man. You do you. Alright.
I think it's making sense.
time to work you in with proper
Okie
training.
dokie,
You'll be
then let's go. We're gonna go crazy again. We're gonna go to the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
Alright,
has
I
its
want
use.
to go to the kitchen master because I want to do people who hate food again.
True enemy.
I want to get the people who hate food in here. So Linhart, you hate food, so we'll get you there. And then, honestly, I don't see the point of this, really. Well, that's how it be, then that's how it be, I guess. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Alright, Gerald, all yours. Great.
Solid.
I hate this. Why'd you cook this for me?
I eat what I'm given, but could you... how do I put this? Please never serve this to me again.
You like this stuff too? I knew we got along for a reason.
Oh boy.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true.
Alright, I'm hungry again. Alright, I guess I'm not really getting anyone new out of this, am I? I'm just gonna do people that, you know what? Flippin' heck, I don't know. Oh wait, okay, I've done... Okay, Yuri? Yuri and Lysithia? Happy and Shamir, right? I forget. I don't remember who I did.
Solid.
Great. Set us up doing the wildfire thing within...
Oh, I'll eat every bite. Don't worry. I can't waste it after you made it for me, right?
Sheesh.
I'm not a child.
That's just all she says. I'm not a child. Wildfire thing, 20 miles to the apartment. It is apparently burning 10,000 acres now. It's a lot of acres.
Hunger is the true enemy.
It's within 20 miles of your apartment? They're not gonna have to, like, evacuate, are you? Have you heard any updates on that front? Has it been getting any closer? Freaking October. When's the rain coming? Okay, do that, I guess. The near side of the mountain has been put out. Oh. Plot twist, hunger is the real final boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of full. You can have mine.
You know what? I actually just ate. Maybe he'll just have a little bite to be polite.
Poor Balthus. 2/3 of the slope is burned to the ground.
You're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
That do be a rip, though. May the forest rest in peace. Oh shoot, okay, Leonie and Petra. Let's do that. Great.
Solid. Solid.
Thanks for thinking of me, but I can't stand this stuff. I don't want it to go to waste, though. You should eat it.
Rip.
Sometimes Foldland cuisine is going down easily, and sometimes it is definitely not.
Alright, I think they love that. I think they really enjoyed that meal. I'll have to make it for them again sometime. Let me give them a very average meal. Cancel your workout today due to how poor you're feeling.
Solid.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you gotta do that. Happens, you know?
Eating outside like this makes the food taste even better.
Who you eat with is more important than how the food tastes anyway.
Blah, 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 blah.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okie dokie then. Every food has been eaten. Now we may go to Arvel. We're gonna start talking to people. Something slithers among the shadows, and you, or should I say we, are suspected of being involved.
What do you think?
Wait, since when are we suspected? I thought you said they didn't suspect a thing. This is an opportune moment to ferret out the truth of the matter. Don't you agree? No.
It is you. Many thanks.
Kratos, I must apologize for interrogating you the way I did. In my defense, you do possess the same power as those who slither in the dark. It is hard to believe you would have no relation to them.
What are your thoughts?
Are you not curious to find out if you do? I mean, lying if I said I didn't bug me. We're talking about my identity after all. Desperate to discover my true identity if I were in your position. But no matter, nothing will change the fact that you are our ally. Indeed, very much ally.
That reminds me.
Claude says that Tomas's group is involved in these riots, but most of the people causing trouble are just regular old bandits, right?
So basically...
I'm more worried about the fact that there were so many bandits lurking around Leicester in the first place. Maybe it's a problem.
Let's see.
Sure, a lot of people haven't been able to find decent work recently. Yeah, maybe more people have turned to stealing because they lost their homes and fields in the war. I think we'll see a lot fewer of these incidents once we make it easier for people to find work. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Kinda got a bad feeling about this. How do I describe it?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's like I sense darkness or something like that. It's hard to put into words.
Hey!
Darkness, you mean like for me, for example? Maybe I might. Which probably means my bad feeling isn't all that reliable. Sometime you might try to get Harry Potter and Order of the Phoenix on PS2 just for collection's sake. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully you can get it. Hopefully it's not expensive as heck. Cordelia territories are taking a beating. You gotta get out there and help them. Ask him why. Offer to help him out.
Absolutely.
Right, we need to move on. I'll fire up too, huh? Good, we can tear up together then. I'm worried about everyone in Ordelia. We need to get out there and help them as soon as we can. I know I don't deserve the title anymore, but a Knight of Fogus would never be so quick to abandon townsfolk. Indeed. Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Kratos?
What?
I have no clue where I am. The Alliance? No way, it's the Federation now, right?
Yeah.
Alliance and Federation doesn't matter, they're both Leicester. Anyway, we're on the northern side of the Airmid River now. The Empire's on the other side, but I understand we've traveled a great deal.
Wait, what?
Oh, we're close to the Empire? We're not going to run into my father, are we? Oh, you scared her, man. You scared her with that. Can't believe it.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Captain. Something to report? What? Well, the things to report aren't actually happening around this gate. Both shores of the Airmid River to the east are apparently crawling with bandits.
So what do you think?
Fighting to protect the people? What a great responsibility. I hope I can help somehow. Don't worry, I'm bringing you on the fight, man. I've slain more bandits than I care to count, but this is a whole nother level.
Here's a thought.
They don't usually work in groups. Most do much better at working on their own. So if they're cooperating with each other, it must mean someone else is pulling the strings.
And that's that.
We don't know what we'll uncover, so keep your guard up.
Supplies
I
of
already
everything
talked
has
to
its
you.
use. In point of fact.
When the city of Nouvelle fell, it was overrun by bandits and looters. At the time, the Imperial Army had been so focused on fighting forces from Dagda that the city's guards were practically non-existent.
Truly incredible.
But now we've mobilized the force and prioritized aiding people rather than the war itself. We must the Admiral's gratitude. Express relief, express shock about our past.
Yeah.
I had no idea Nouvelle had gone through something so awful. We can't let that happen again.
True.
Exactly right, but I doubt we'll have to worry about that given our actions here. Cannot get Deathly Hollows, however. It's on PS2. You don't really want the Wii U, whatever version it is. I mean, I doubt it's on Wii U. If it's a PS2 game, it's probably most likely Wii.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, yeah.
Is this it? Is this it?
Alright, well, we got another axe. Now it has been refined with the reforged button. Yes, it has indeed. My adoptive father was waiting for me when we arrived in the port in Edmund territory. He even told me to return safely. What has gotten into him? Who knows? He was showing that he cares. Isn't it pretty natural for a parent to worry about their child, especially if she's constantly rushing off to battle?
How's that?
A parent? Does that mean he truly thinks of me as his daughter? Excuse me. He must, or else he wouldn't be worried. And I'm sure he knows how hard you've been fighting.
Let's give it a try.
Hope we can speak more next time, though I'm not sure what we even talk about. Oh boy, oh boy. Imagine after our trick with the ships, Fargus increased their defenses on the eastern coast.
Basically.
That same approach won't work again. We'll have to come with some other method of attack. But quelling the riots in Ordile territory is our first priority. Who would have expected we'd be interrupted when we were so close to finishing the fight? It's on PS3, we don't have a PS3 console. Rip.
Did you hear?
It's a bridge in Ordile. Wait, this is just a random dude. I don't know why I thought I saw a blue dot, but I'm being blind here. Oh, what a mess. At least I know this isn't the church's doing. As the Sarahs would usually be the ones fighting with everything they got in this kind of situation. Federation, on the other hand, accepts full responsibility for protecting each and every one of their citizens. Now to cut ties with the Central Church, I can really appreciate them for taking on such a burden. I'm grateful for it. Okay, Eloise.
Let's see.
Didn't expect this would happen. I hope the people in Ordile are alright. I quelled many a disturbance just like this back when I was with the Knights.
Ready and willing.
Though the place in my title may be different, I still fight for the people. He still fights for his friends. Oh man. I am estimating there will be more fighting in the city. Not any soldiers, the bandits and triaders. I'm having a better time fighting in the situation. What about you? Definitely better, definitely worse.
Right on.
Better in this kind of battles too. It's definitely easier than fighting in a wide open field. So we have the same, and we will be finishing the fight promptly. Didn't even realize you said gave for some reason. It's funny when people typo, but then you don't notice a typo, and it's like, oh yeah. After getting off the ship, walking all this way, my legs are as strong as tree trunks, like really big ones. Gotta start working my upper body to keep everything balanced. Scold him. Can't waste time working out. There are people who need our help. Don't be silly. I can fight at my full strength if my muscles aren't even. Chest and arms are gonna be crying in pain if I leave them out. Gotta keep it going. Linhart. I'm so utterly exhausted. Not only did we have to travel from the kingdom, but we fought numerous battles along the way.
Very sad.
And now the war is going to drag on because of this. All one can do is sigh, really. Jesse asked for a new post. Jesse, take a break.
What do you think?
Ask Claude to give you a different position. You never move a former enemy like me to a cushy position out of the way. It'd be pointless to ask. I mean, you never know. Don't know if you don't try.
You gotta be kidding me!
Someone's starting these riots as part of some bigger scheme. I swear I'll kill them myself. Only the most sadistic villain would drag innocent villagers into this. I'm gonna make them suffer. I don't care about their sorry excuses. Oh wait, you probably want a chance to question them, don't you? Tell her you want to capture them? Say you don't care? Don't worry about me. You can do whatever you want when you find them. You sure? Then I'm gonna do just that. Watch out, villains. I'm gonna take you down. Okay. House Ordile was finally starting to make a comeback after our alliance with the Empire. Now this. Those who still in the dark are behind this, I swear I'll make them suffer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I might be connected to them somehow.
Are you serious?
Why are you apologizing? If that's the case, it's not like you're helping them. In any event, we need to find out who's pulling the strings. Once we capture their leader, we'll make them confess. Bandits have spread as far as Rim territory, right? There's never been riding on both sides of Aramid River simultaneously. But if I recall, House Ordile and House Rim have suffered through a disturbance like this once before. The time Viscount Harim staged an uprising and Count Cordelia joined her. I can't imagine that bears any relation to our current crisis, but it does give me pause. Alright, so that's everyone on the outside. Now we just gotta do everyone on the inside. So we're fighting bandits and scoundrels next.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who we're up against, I'll cut them down all the same. Waver in the face of his determination. Respond undaunted.
Right on.
Got that right. I'm not gonna let you outdo me either. Just watch. I'll do a better job than you.
Sure.
Let's do this together instead. Things will work out better for the both of us that way. That's the spirit. Thinking about cooking a pizza so that you can eat a few slices of it while walking to work tomorrow to save time? Sounds like a plan. I'd say do it. We almost had the kingdom cornered, only to have it to retreat at the last second. A mediocre king would never have the courage to make such a quick decision.
I knew you were special.
His Majesty is truly a paragon of leadership. I am honored to serve him. Okay. Claude.
Oh boy.
Sure, Dimitri's equally astounded by this interruption. If it had only happened a few days later, we could have been well on our way to ending the war by now. It's entirely possible that whoever's doing this doesn't want that to happen. Great, it can't be a coincidence.
Let's see.
It's too big a coincidence. All this happened right when we were about to gain control of the capital. Exactly. These people were likely keeping a close eye on everything, waiting for the most opportune moment to strike. If those who stood in the dark are behind this, and their goal is to plunge all of Folan into chaos, either that or they plan to conquer it while we're all exhausted from the war.
What?
We can't afford to be fighting a war right now. Stopping them needs to be our top priority. Issues we have no proof. A few educated guesses won't convince the others to stop fighting.
That's a tricky one.
We need definitive evidence. I only hope we'll find some here. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, Claude? I thought Nadir was gonna come with us, but he stayed on the ship and went back to Almyra. Apparently convinced the Almyran soldiers not to pillage anything while we were in the kingdom. May seem unreasonable at first, but he's actually a good guy. It's really changed my opinion of him. Hope we cross paths again. I never got the chance to thank him. We got everybody? Yep. Alright, it's time. It's time to start doing some fights. My gosh, I pressed down and it didn't register. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright, we'll skip this since we've already done this paralog. So to re-download Sonic 2 XL just now, even though you were bad at it, but it is a bit amusing. What's Sonic 2 XL again? I feel like I've heard that one before. I don't remember what that is, though. Alright, I didn't see the time or things. 9 minutes, 12 more enemies, okay. Tight window, but we can deal with that.
Just must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
Seize the strongholds and distract the enemy.
How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Try to seize the Force Link Pad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, wait, there's a gap there, so we can't go that way. Why you? Where's Gerald at? Well, he's all the way up there, alright. Okay, honestly, Gerald, go over there.
Initiating the operation. Let's.
And you go over there. Fat hack. As the rings are replaced by onion rings, and when Sonic gets them, he starts getting fat. Oh. Oh, ROM hack. Okay, got it. I thought that was... Once you said that, now I realized what it was. I thought that was the name of an official Sonic game, not that ROM hack. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Very bizarre, I will say, but I mean, I have heard of it.
We were dealing with poachers the last time you were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Byleth doesn't remember.
Now, I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. He would have been too young. I was with the Knights of
Oh, I'm sure it is Sonic. I almost said Sonic Adventure 2. I'm sure it is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Can you tell I want to just play Sonic Adventure 2?
You grow more powerful each time we meet.
Here it comes again.
You're done!
Alright, let's go. Leone, you're still working on this? Hurry up!
All right, take it down.
Hey, we're being raided! Just stand there with your mouth tight and attack!
Thieves open the stronghold gates to intercept.
Well, you've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
These strongholds and aid the citizens.
Initiating the operation.
Alright, I'm gonna send you over there, Byleth, just because I think that'll make a little more sense.
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
Alright, good job, Leone.
Prepare to lay siege.
But I don't want to siege right now.
Looking good.
Alright, not the kill count yet. Kill them all!
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Alright then, let's go.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Did you say underhanded? Oh wow. I just realized Batman's a horrible person. Oh man, go ahead and preheat the oven for the pizza. Do it. Batman is just hot garbage, man. He should have his hero license revoked. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, we're done.
All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you what, Alois? Our older brother?
Older brother Alois.
Hey, you're Leone from Sawen, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
Okay, where is Byleth at? Oh.
Initiating the operation. Let's go,
Go
everyone.
take that one out.
I'm on it.
And go
I've got
put
your
that one over there, and then where is the other? It's just... No, there's gotta be a Leone around here somewhere. Where is Leone? Oh.
Got
Okay, that'll work.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here.
He drops weapons and makes them fight. Somebody calls CPS. Oh man. Escort the citizens to the evacuation point.
They are.
The hostages are in danger.
Beat the Grey Knight and their allies, stop the enemy pursuit.
This is just the beginning.
Who knew a kid like you would go so far?
It's a miracle. Beat the distracted enemies.
They sure put up a fight.
You're under the impression that Robin was like the only person who fights alongside Batman and he's doing it of his own free will. I think Jason Todd liked it, but it was the adult version of him. Who's Jason Todd?
Undefeated.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems.
Oh shoot, Byleth, you gotta do your thing, man.
You were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then.
Take a breather.
There we go. Stop the enemy's pursuit.
I think we're about done here.
I think so too. Everyone go on an assault now.
Was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
I mean, I gotta do something to build the time, right?
2 remaining, 1 remaining.
Just one more.
You know, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could.
Can you do it now, Leone? Have you learned?
We saved all the hostages.
Oh, there's still more.
Kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business.
Alright, going over there. No, wrong way. Pretty sure one of the voice actors for Saints Row did Jason Todd's voice in this game. First he was Robin, but he got killed and came back to life, became Red Hood.
Let's make him pay.
Came back to life with what? The Dragon Balls?
Get him where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted
I thought Batman was at least kind of based in reality. What the heck, man? That's crazy.
Another of my
That's
lessons.
so crazy.
A founding principle of the Gerald
Hey,
School
water.
of Warfare.
Something called Lazarus Pit? Dang.
You did it, Captain.
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
Stage completed. Alrighty then.
Not too shabby for.
Yeah, not too shabby. Some sort of thing that brings you back to life, so Joker used it on Jason and also used it for mind control. I believe Batman's confusing.
I told jokes to the hostages.
Sounds
as I delivered them
confusing.
safe.
This is no Batman I've ever known about. Alright, first battle. Scouts report a clash between bandits and a number of suspicious individuals. Possibly some kind of falling out. Eliminate both groups. Let's do it. It's battle time. Alright then.
My time to shine. Reporting for
Alright, we're
duty.
bringing back the true MVP. 7 minutes,
Let's
500
earn our
enemies. Excuse me. No objectives, other than just get that S rank.
I'm gonna survive. I swear it.
I'll give it my all.
Alright.
Everyone, advance!
Let's go.
And don't let me catch you lagging behind.
Dude, those guys look like they've seen something. What the heck? Beat those just in the darks and the thieves generals.
Take you all on.
It got worse. The whole thing kept going because Batman's been around since 1939 and it got worse after a while because of the insane amount of plot holes.
Don't let it go to your head.
That's the thing. If you let something go on for too long of this nature, plot holes are almost impossible to avoid. You're either just constantly changing things or retconning what happened in the past or essentially just making alternate reality versions of this. And it's like, okay. I feel like when things get to go too long, you gotta... I don't know, they gotta find a way to end it before it gets too crazy. Alright, already almost at the kill count.
It's all my fault. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright, that'll do.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Perfect timing. Yeah, a lot of things need to end like The Simpsons. That really needs to end. That's not really 100% the same, though. Because it's... Yeah, I mean, I guess there is an overall arching story, but it's... A lot of the episodes, you don't need to, like, watch them all in order to be, like, get the continuity. There's some things, yeah, like Ned Flanders' wife dying, like... If you watch the newer episodes, like, oh, he had a wife? But if you watch some of the early episodes, like, oh, he had a wife. What happened to the wife? Oh, she died. Okay, cool. But like, eh. That episode was crazy. But overall, I mean, like, a lot of the episodes are kind of like their own self-contained things for the most part, with like a little, the occasional continuity going on. So I don't think that's not the same.
I've got this.
Alright, I'm gonna beat that one up.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, prepare to die. You don't know if you like most superhero stuff, you just like the Red Hood and Deadpool at this point. I used to like superhero stuff when I was younger.
Knowing when to retreat to
But I think as I got older, I kind of stopped caring about it. I'm like, you know, it was cool when you were younger, and you're thinking like, oh man, I could be a superhero someday, you know? But once you realize it's just entirely in the realm of fiction,
the operation.
I feel like it kind of loses its charm a little bit. Like, I feel like that's more something for kids to fantasize about, you know? Like, oh man, I can have superpowers and junk like that, but... reality is, I mean, we're just people. We relate more to the people that they're saving than the superheroes themselves. Escort the injured soldiers to the plaza. Sure, whatever you want to do, man. We'll escort him, and we'll escort him good. Enemy reinforcements appeared and attacked the injured soldier. Oh no.
Fine stage for my debut.
The injured soldier's in trouble. Oh no. You can't be in trouble. I'm gonna say, these aren't the guys, are they? They're not, though. Alright, let's do this. I guess the destination, I'm beating him up.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Alright, die. Success! Gotta get the stuff on the ground.
I knew we'd
Kitticus?
pull out the win.
don't even remember seeing a Pittacus. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, a speed carry. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see the carrots with the speed in them. Alright, 7200, send strategy resources, a cutscene starting up. Oh no. Watch out.
We've dealt with bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough. But the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible. I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory so well.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong, from the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people. Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark? I believe so, now that I look back on it, though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah, my mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory. But she wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that.
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
Claude wants to go on an expedition. Well, I don't want to, so too bad. The residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Visit a residence in the edge of town. The scholar living there welcomes you in. I'm traveling across Foland collecting literature. If you have something you're interested in, I'm willing to trade. Here's some frights of Foland. Alright, let's do a village militias. Hold up in a stronghold, fending off attacking bandits. Go to their aid and defeat the bandits. Yes, I will do just that indeed. Alright, it's time. What? Bruh. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
The fight starts
Matthew
now.
Kelly, what's up, dude? How are you? Imbue attacks with a devastating wind. That makes sense to me, Claude.
This place to my last. We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Eastern allies are advancing. Alright, time to run. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna beat this guy up again. Alright. See you later.
Even more than I expected. You're done.
Good job. Weighted damage. Hiya!
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
A messenger.
Okay, let's go.
You know what this means? It means it's time for the messages to be sent.
Don't mind if I do.
La 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 la. Oh no, I saw a fly.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant. Is that all we've got?
I'm unstoppable.
Don't control your power well.
I'd say that was a success indeed.
Retreat is a vital strategy. Let's see if this plan works.
Nope. Dude, I already killed you. I have already killed you. You can't have a fusillade when you're dead.
You can't let it end like this.
Who's still fighting over there? Is that freaking Gatekeeper and Byleth?
Right on.
Bruh. Why are they so freaking slow?
The stronghold's ours.
Alright, I'm helping.
Still improving.
You slowpokes.
The cream of the cream.
Alright, every enemy's dead. Let's freaking, where's the boss?
We can't gain any ground.
Alright, that was my base, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Sure, whatever you say. Done.
Phew. We managed to hold out. We should be safe for a while.
Safety first. Nearly done with your first draft of your resume? Alright, let's go. That's good to hear, though. Hopefully it's turning out pretty well.
Maybe I should stick to keeping gates.
No.
I won't let myself stop here.
I should just stop using Kratos and be a Gatekeeper main now. At least until Dorothea shows up finally. Alright, let's go with that. And let's go with that. Let's go with this one. And we're gonna win again. Oh, no, Shamir likes his own battle plan.
Do this instead.
I mean, there's no reason not to do that. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items are left behind. We order 2 people to inspect the shipment of goods. Alright, we'll go with that, and we'll go back to camp. Camping hype.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, sword is D. Speed catalyst.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Training is training.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, back
Everything
to the
has
war
its
map.
use.
Let's do this thing. All side missions and S rank. Okay, alright, so those are over on that side. Bandits in Phlegathon territory are making their escape after plundering a city for supplies. Give chase and take back the supplies. Oh my gosh, we're in Acheron's territory now. Can you believe it?
Let's earn our keep.
Let's do it. Lance-wielding mounted class proficient in elemental attacks. Horse can consume the class gauge and charge forward a radiating luminescence which will attach near enemies. Class gauge will fill over time and when dashing, an attack on an enemy with luminescence attached to them will deal additional damage and restore HP. Oh, that's what it does? Huh. I can mount and dismount. Oh. Each time the class gauge fills completely, you'll add a fireball icon to your stock. Class gauge will fill over time by defeating enemy soldiers. So the fireball icon on the ground where the fireball lands will burn for a time. Okay, I didn't know that.
I give my all in every battle.
Now I understand a little better. We're all giving it our all now. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If they make it. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter. Ah, dang it, Quad. Alright, boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Okay.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Okie dokie, then let's go.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright, we're good. We're good now. Almost done with the mission already. Alright, where's Bow Knight? Okay, a little bit over there, but yeah, we can get over there.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and
Alright,
fight.
let's go. The trickster and the allies targeting the gatekeeper.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, that wasn't even the big bad guy. Playing Zenless? Nice. Hope you're having fun with that, Reaper Dev.
Is that all we've got?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't that the other Hoyo game, or am I forgetting?
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Floating sword! Whoa! Alright, winning.
More fighting?
There's still room.
Yes, there's lots of room. It's an Hoyo game. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, that's cool. Hopefully it's going well, though. Hopefully they got some cool updates for that game lately. Not that I know what the game is even like in the first place, but, you know, hopefully it's fun. Oh no, a side battle that I won't be going towards. Oh no, it's Anna, who I will be going towards.
Greetings.
Found some real treasure again today. I'll be setting up shop. You got it. The wandering mercenary who's offered to teach you some techniques. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna learn my signature move. Alright, I'll just teach Kratos all of the abilities, because why not? The transport unit and engineer unit are having a meeting. Apparently there was some sort of supply mix-up. Convoy messed up and brought too much lumber. It's only gonna weigh us down. It'll end up coming in handy. We got the space, we may as well take it along. Yeah, build a bridge. Let's do this. The bandits are crossing the Imperial lands to terrorize Harem territory. Beat the bandits, and the Empire will be indebted to the Federation. It's all about getting the Empire on our side. 7 minutes, 500 enemies. Air recovery. Powerful enemy attacks may send you flying. Press the left stick or B to hit the ground to perform an air recovery, which that doesn't work out as well as it should sometimes.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Alright. Mortal 7 and their allies before they can move forward. Alright, Sky. That way's a dead end, so we're not going there.
The others down.
But I will let you deal with that. Thank you very much. Alright, you're good to go.
Still improving.
Blah, 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 blah. Here you go. Let's go.
The stronghold's ours.
Alright, next. I was gonna say, is there another one that we missed somewhere?
We have to take.
Actually, you know what? No, you guys go after that. I'll go after this.
From here.
The War Master and the allies have appeared. Oh no.
We weren't strong enough.
Die, monster.
If I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Alright, I'm going after you.
You've grown so much since first we met.
Alright, here goes something. Nah. Okay, now we can go back over there, hit that one. Alright, prepare to die.
I've got this.
Alright, you guys go after that. I'm gonna go over here to protect the Mortal 7 while they recruit the Grimoire. Okay, you guys do that then.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh yeah. 74 pity? Is the pity the same? Because if it is, sounds like you reached the soft pity. Alright, here we go. Come on, defeat the bandits.
I face my comrades after this.
We did it! It is the same? Oh, nice.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Very, very nice. Oh, man. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but when you brought up that Hu Tao was going to be with Nahida, I made up my mind what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for... Excuse me. I wanted to go for as many constellations as possible, but I think I'm going to do this differently. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go for C0 Nahida, and if I have a decent amount of wishes saved up after past that, I will go for her weapon after that. So I think that's going to be my plan.
Just look at me go.
And if I'm lucky and I get the weapon early, then I'll try to go for some Nahida cons after that.
I won't let my...
Of course, I'm hoping I get Nahida relatively early, too. I have like 5 pity and I need to win my 50-50, so... Oh, man. It's probably best. Yeah, because honestly, I don't know what the heck I'd even throw on her for a 4-star weapon. I don't want her to end up like Ayato, where I'm like, I don't have a weapon for her. My Ayato still doesn't have a weapon. I'm just saying. 5 more Riddler things and you're done with it? Oh, let's go. How many are there total? Is there a lot? We're 183 hours into this almost. It's crazy. Eastern Ordelia territory. You met up with an allied army and our field supplies. Nice. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you take them, go help. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Give me the White Verona. Abandoned stronghold just outside the capital of Ordelia territory is the perfect spot for a frontline response base. Capture the stronghold so that the Federation can render aid to those who need it. We're doing it. We're rendering some aid. Let's freaking go. We're aiding the enemy. Don't aid the enemy, but, you know, we're aiding the allies.
The fight starts now.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me.
I'll give it my all.
Seize the strongholds. Okay, honestly, I would just say literally everyone go over there. We're gonna make this as quick as possible. I'll go south. I don't think it matters too much. Seize strongholds with a time limit. Now it's a time limit. Oh no.
This won't be easy for me.
You got this, Keeper of the Gates. Alright.
Sterling work. Takes care of that.
Okay, Kratos seized it. Did they, Okay, they made it. Alright, I'm gonna get it. There's a head start over there. Scout has appeared?
You ate us.
Guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Actually, do I have a choice? This isn't required, is it? Byleth sees the bustling market.
The stronghold's ours.
Oh, I definitely need some more kills here. Seize the strongholds.
Nice.
Oh no, not enemy commander, Holy Knight.
Get in there and fight.
Okay, no, it's too early to claim victory.
This battle will make a fine stage for my
Oh my gosh, it's a lot of enemies. I don't see a Holy Knight here, so kill away.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright. That is more than enough kills at this point.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
It makes the bitterest of coffees.
Looks like that's it for us.
You reached your destination yet? Jeez, man. Gatekeepers fighting a disadvantage. Did another freaking enemy spawn?
I've got. This won't be easy for me.
Hurry up!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Alright, we made it.
Out of the way!
We made it. Let's freaking go.
You're done!
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
This victory brings us one step closer to a brighter future.
Brighter future where we get to keep gates. Oh, yeah, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Zooming, 182 and 39 minutes. It's a little under 183. Alright, time for some supplies. I guess. Let's do it. Sorry, Claude, no expeditions for you, man.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Surprised he
army.
wants to go on another expedition after how badly I botched that last one.
Everything has its use.
Like, did you see that look on his face though after failing 2? He was like shook. He was spooked. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. Came across a wounded traveling blacksmith, treated his injuries, and escorted him to camp. Bro, this is terrible timing. Thank you. You saved my life. So once I'm all recovered, I'd be happy to do some work for you. I will wait. I will wait on that one until my next camp visit. Civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow. Alright, so this one's an S rank, so nothing too crazy. Unable to be contained, the bandit menace has spilled over into neighboring Goneril territory. Capture enemies to get information about the state of affairs in Ordelia territory. Alright, let's do it. Okie dokie then. It's time to go.
I'll handle this like any other job. Yeah, we can win this.
Got this, man. To keep pounding their allies.
Bad news.
Gramarye conjuring fog, but where?
Is that all we've got?
Kind of doubt it. It's over here, but I'll take a look.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Our favorite kind of coffee, right?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright, any reinforcements appeared.
We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Retreat.
Where the heck is the Gramarye at? Right, Kratos on the Angel? No, you're not tier 2. What are you talking about, Chris? That's just silly. Alright, here it comes. It's okay, Chris. It's okay. In our hearts you are. In our hearts you are.
Even more than I expected.
Dang, he spotted a wyvern board. Man. Alright, bye-bye, fog. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
I'm getting stronger.
More power. Kratos, you tell Chris he isn't an angel? Yeah, I did, because he's not tier 2.
Right on.
So he can't be if he's not tier 2. That's literally what the name of tier 2 is. And he's not tier 2. Alright, die, monster. Also, how are you, Bree? Good morning.
You need some backup?
Yeah, said the right answer. The advisor inspired the pirates. The pirates' forces are fired up. Oh no! Defeat the advisor, but we're already done!
Nothing to report.
Bruh.
Except that we won.
How do I look away from Discord for 5 seconds and suddenly see 1,000 messages? Like, how does that happen? Anyway. You made Wolfie bad? How? Why? What happened? Granted, I do look at my Discord sometimes while I'm streaming, but I'm not, like, completely in tune with what's going on, especially if it gets active randomly. Back read in Corrupt Souls? Read. This tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavated some unfamiliar ore. Emerald steel, nice. A civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow. You saved our village. Please take one of these treasures as thanks. Arcane crystal? Oh. Okay, guess I'm doing mithril then. Past people are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well. Yeah, tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Give me that. Scouts disguised as travelers have met up with you. They have information regarding the local geography. Spot a back road. If we seal it off, the enemy won't have any way of sneaking out. Well done. Make sure you tell everyone else too. If we block off their escape route, we should be able to hunt down every last bandit. So I need that. No Awakening or Warrior Specials. What a rip. You at me where? Wait, where? I don't even have a ping. Confusion. Alright, time to blow up the enemy. 7 minutes, 500 enemies. 4 more Riddler missions until you're done with Riddler. Nice. How many Riddler missions are there in the game?
I'll give it my all.
What? No, that's my enemies. Find and defeat the Assassin Squadron. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Saw a Batman meme where it said the Diddler and was Diddy with baby oil. Oh jeez. That's crazy. Is that the wrong person who fixed it?
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, you got the wrong person. What a rip. Another Assassin Squadron has appeared. Alright, kind of Murder Fortress night. Let's go.
How can I face my comrades after this?
12 Riddler missions? Oh, it's not too bad.
You here?
I think. Warrior's gonna be like 100.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't.
Not a giant wolf. I'm doing it. I'm defeating the giant wolf. Ah!
Maybe I should stick to keeping gates.
Nah, I don't get it. I don't understand. It's a Vaporeon and a blender. Why?
Don't mind if I do.
That's so goofy.
This is just the beginning.
It didn't look like Wolfie was mad. It looked like she was sad. Oh no, not Vaporeon. Don't blend it. Oh yeah, I can't even warrior special. Why does it look like I have like a tiny bit of a meter built up? Alright, let's go. Oh, he jumped out of it!
The stronghold's ours.
I think I'm strong. I don't have to worry about this wolf. Oh yeah, let's go. The blender is on. Want mock reset? What is mock? Already well over the kill count. What else is to do? Try and defeat the Assassin Squadron. But where? Can they be in bases?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Alright, die monsters. Memory of chaos. Keep on scrolling down to find where Wolfie's mad. Pizza's cooked now. Let's go. Add a quarter of it, you're gonna have half of the remainder for breakfast tomorrow. And what about the last quarter? After work? Where's the last assassins? Oh, there's one. I don't want to see that enemy because it's gonna throw me off. Oh, that was them. Both of them. Nice.
You hear?
You'll pay for this. Not Odess.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Me too, Odess. Me too. I mean, what? Alright. It's time we teleport somewhere else. Going over there right now. Last Corey, think you want for lunch when you get home from work?
I don't know how long I can hold out.
Makes sense to me.
Please.
What kind of pizza is it, Lightmine Jedi? Is it the Red Baron one that you always like?
The stronghold's ours.
Out of no way!
This place won't be a problem
For
anymore.
breakfast on the day after tomorrow? Fair enough.
Another battle survived.
Anyway, what was I doing? I am lost. Yeah, it's fair pizza. Let's go.
I won't let
I
myself.
think I
stop
might have
here.
found a new favorite. I really like, I don't know what the brand is called, but it's a Roman styled pizza that I find at Sprouts. It's got like this sausage. It's like a sausage pizza and it's so freaking good. The crust is perfect. The cheese is not overbearing. The sausage is so good. Like, oh my gosh, it's so good. The bad part is it's kind of expensive, so I kind of have to buy it when it's on sale, but oh my gosh, it's so good though. Mesmerizing charm ring. The iPhone 16 is good. She wasn't mad, she's just messing around. Wolfie doesn't... she gets mad at her family, she doesn't get mad at us. I didn't do all the side missions? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. How do I not let that happen? Mysterious monk seen loitering around approaches for your conversation. Please allow me to pray for your safety. May the blessing of the goddess be upon you. What did I miss? I don't even know what I freaking missed. Bandit thieves is targeting stragglers from a defeated army. Take them out and capture the leader. Notice, let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. Uncovered goods depot belonging to your army that bandits have taken over. The necessities stored there have been secured. It's not necessary, but sure. I already said I don't know the name of the brand. I just said it's at Sprouts. It's a Roman style pizza though. Comes in a blue box. I forgot, like I said, I don't remember the name of it. But it's so freaking good.
Let's earn our keep.
It's so freaking good.
Everyone, with me.
No do-overs here.
Wah, 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 wah. I don't have a box in my freezer, so I can't exactly go check it right now. I'm gonna have to check it the next time at Sprouts. Roman pizza goes hard though. That stuff is good.
It's more bitter than blackest coffee.
I want to make my way towards where the giant monster spawns. Alright.
The stronghold's ours.
Let's freaking do this thing. I don't keep the boxes once I open them up and cook the pizza. I mean, it might be in my trash can still, but I recently took my trash out, so it's not in the trash either. Posting another rant corner. Uh-oh. Hope everything's alright, Reaper Dev. I hope everything is alright. Excuse me. Okay. Where's the giant wolf? Come on, giant wolf, you're holding out on me here.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, you better believe it. Guess I'll be able to teleport there when it does eventually spawn.
I don't mind if I do.
Let's go. Bro, where is the giant wolf at? Another assassin fodder has appeared.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Right. Another squadron appeared, but there's still no giant wolf.
Still improving.
What is going on? Okay, now giant wolf?
No use fighting a losing battle.
Giant wolf?
The stronghold's ours.
Giant wolf, where are you?
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Alright, going in. Might have to leave home while it is still dark to be able to make it to work on time. You have to go a long way due to road utility work that cuts off the two nearest streets to take to work. Yikes. Well, it's starting to get that time of the year where it's staying dark longer, so bound to happen eventually. Especially if you got an early day at work too. Blah 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 blah. Claude!
More fighting means more strength.
The Wolf Knight? I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, I can't use warrior specials, I forgot.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Will we though? Will we pay for this? Giant Wolf Slayer 3, let's go. Alright, where's the other freaking side mission that I somehow avoided?
That went well.
Thought I heard being attacked by Falcon Knights. Where? Oh yeah, I just didn't even see that apparently. Okay, I mean it's not very far, but I'm warping.
In bad shape over here.
Okay, I mean it's kind of a spoiler, but I mean, oh well, I guess. Not that big of a spoiler, didn't even know they added that. Defeat Odessa and claim victory. Hopefully I will forget about that by the time I play Engage, because I would like to have a reaction to it when I see it in game. Wait, did I already do it? Oh, I did it. Yeah, I did it, right? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I helped out the warrior, the Bremery mage thing.
Seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
He's just so happy to see everybody.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, prepare to die, Odessa. stronghold. Catherine's like, I don't care. I'm out.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
I don't want to be here. No stopping here. Okie dokie, silver axe time is where you gotta win it all. I've never seen it before. That's how it's a spoiler. It's a class exclusive to a new game that I haven't played before. It's minor. Still a spoiler, though. I don't know that this class exists until you mentioned it just now. If you don't know it exists, then that's a spoiler. Because it ruins the surprise that it's there. Basically. Last lap is incredibly hard with him controlling everything. Oh, you got this. I believe in you. Okay, we gotta do... it's not a big deal, Matthew. I was just saying, though, but... Please refrain from talking about Engage. I have not played Engage. I would like the game to be blind when I get around to it and eventually, someday.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, so I need to do the training instructor. What do you mean it could have been close to being poisoned? What happened? You okay?
Between victory and defeat.
Hey, that's pretty dang good.
Time to work you into shape.
Who got it? Oh my gosh, it's Captain Gerald, the thief. He's a thief.
I think this suits
A huntsman spider in your room? What's that?
Just tell me where to...
And did you get rid of it?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh boy, I need to go to the blacksmith to forge up some new stuff.
Hey there.
Hey there, how's it going? Who am I using? I'm using Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper needs to be stronger, right? What? Why is the Brave Lance so dang strong? Ba 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 da da. When in doubt, Brave Lance is all the way, man. Brave Lance with reckless power because yes. Honestly, I don't care. I'm making Gatekeeper OP. Gatekeeper, you get to be OP, okay?
Is this it?
You get to be overpowered. Have a plus 100 Brave Lance. Good job. I'm never gonna stop using him, except for when well, actually, no. Even when Dorothea's here, I'll probably still use him. Gonna come back to this game, because it's getting somewhat frustrating, but there's worse, like, getting over it. No, you got this. I believe in you. There's an Australian spider, and it's slightly venomous. It was dead when you woke up right on my bedside table. How big is it? Are they aggressive? Why was it dead?
See you around.
Do you have a picture? Oh, you really shouldn't have sent in Corrupt Soul. Oh. What? Ew. What's the size comparison? I need a size comparison. How big is that? Good lord, can Chris stop sending spider pics? For crying out loud? There's people with arachnophobia. Ay ay ay. Honestly, we probably shouldn't be sending spider stuff. Dead spiders either, but I mean, still. A master of dance lives here. You decided to take lessons. Oh, what's this one? Your passion has inspired me. I'm happy to give you this book on dance or secret techniques. That was scissors? Where did it go? That's not even the thumb hole, is it? That's pretty. I mean, it's still it's pretty intimidating, but it's still small, I guess. At least it's not a giant. One last try. You got this, Toaster. You got this. Alright, we're going in. It's time to fight. Flames of unrest have engulfed Ordelia territory. To prevent the violence from spreading any further, you head for the town, said to be the root of the chaos. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Made a rant. Alright, I hope you're okay, Reaper Dev. I need to look at it, I guess, but... Oh, gosh. I feel like I might need to read this a little later. Yeah, I'm sorry though, Dev. I hope whatever's going on there, I hope that's hope everything will be okay. Alright, let's 183 hours, pathetic. Hi Pichu, good morning. Yeah, only 183 hours. Can you believe it? Also, haven't you not played this route yet?
Everyone,
aren't you gonna get spoiled?
The Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick.
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here?
10, 11, same difference, right?
Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Franc Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters. Though it's likely
yeah, I'm glad you weren't bit either, Bree.
Fans who go wild
I've been
for their
bad.
superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up, but they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they
Do
can,
some art?
but the battle's not going their way.
Let's go.
Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness. I want to help those
Claudeness?
operas too.
Oh,
My sister's gonna be
this
so
guy.
excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing.
I know, right? Holst, it's crazy.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
I thought Holst was in 3 houses, and I'm like, I freaking got reminded that he wasn't in 3 houses. Like, I swear, excuse me, Hanoka showed up to the stream yesterday, and he mentioned that Holst was not in 3 houses, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean he wasn't in 3 houses? I remember him being in 3 houses. And I kept looking up stuff about, like, Holst in 3 houses, and there was nothing about him being in 3 houses. And I freaking remember this dude's freaking pink hair. I swear I have a vivid memory of his pink hair in 3 houses, and I just... Like, He wasn't in 3 houses. Did I get Mandela affected by this? Like, I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Yeah, he gets mentioned a million times, but I thought he actually made an appearance, like, in the Golden Deer route. And I couldn't find anything. There's no proof that he existed. So is this like my Mandela effect, or what's going on here? I don't even know. I would guess if you got bit by a spider, you probably would need to call 911, because you never know if it's gonna be deadly or not. You never know. Evacuation shelter is captured. I don't want it. Come on, Dorothy, you're joining me. Build a bridge or dispatch Federation General to secret path used by the bandits and cut off their escape. What would be more useful, the bridge or the back route? I feel like a bridge is kind of basic. Let's seal the back route. Man, though, my mind was blown. I literally thought he was in freaking 3 houses. It's so weird that he wasn't. He was mentioned in 3 houses along with Bernadette's father. This is his first on-screen appearance. Well, I feel like I do remember Count Varley not being around. I mean, I started this game over a year ago. How do I know for sure? But I don't know, man. Do you think it's possible that I found him early on in Scarlet Blaze, and maybe that's what I'm remembering rather than my 3 houses playthrough? Like maybe we saw him in a cutscene or something? I don't know. Bride, wait, let me read that first. No, I don't need to call 911 because 1, husband bites aren't fatal typically. 2, you're Australian, so I called the American emergency number. What's the Australian emergency number? I thought there was countries that also use 911. I think Canada does, if I'm not mistaken. Bride would probably be useful depending on how much. Oh, bridge. How much movement your units have. The shadow slide makes that kind of moot. Yep, pretty much. And since I got all my supports maxed out, well, for now, at least until Dorothea joins. Once Dorothea joins, I will need to focus on that support again. She has a support with somebody, and I forgot who. I think it's either... Who was it? Claude? It's either Claude or Hilda, I think she had a support with. Canada's what? Have 911 as an emergency number?
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of
Yeah, I've seen him in Chapter 13 of Azure Gleam. But that's as a playable... That's as a friendly unit, though. It doesn't mention where he appears in, like, cutscenes, you know? Only where he appears in battles.
Everyone forever.
I saw that same thing on his wiki page, too, and I was like, oh, cool. Beat the Bow Knights quickly in 8 hand... Because I actually forgot he was in Chapter 13, but... Beat the Bow Knight quickly in 8-handed man.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him!
Is anyone there? We need help!
Spotted citizens being attacked.
What good are nobles if they do not aid the common folk?
I don't know what that said because I skipped that immediately on accident. 112 is a universal one, so if you call 112, you automatically get connected to the closest emergency place. Really? Universal? So you could use that in the US and they'll go right to 911? Interesting. Yeah, I've been using Gatekeeper too, just because I don't have any more supports to focus on. So I'm like, why not throw out the best character in Fire Emblem, right? Oh, jeez. He was mentioned he was like an abusive father in 3 houses, but he's like a scaredy cat in 3 hopes, like his daughter was really surprising. It was.
Ah,
So you've come to my rescue.
Does he have green on his sleeves, or am I going crazy?
Getting a bit out of hand.
Does Hannah normally wear green, or am I just losing my head right now? It's good if you don't know the emergency number of the place you're at. Okay, interesting. So if I went to the middle of North Korea, I could do that too? And reach the North Korean emergency hotline?
I am much obliged for your assistance. Have you seen Manuela?
Yeah, no, there's no way that would work in North Korea. Why is Manuela fighting Pilardo? Hello? She's not okay.
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop!
Boy, I would love to recruit Manuela here. That'd be great.
Manuela's going after their leader. We gotta help her.
Alright. I got you, Manuela. I got you.
Safety and be quick about it.
Defeat Pilardo's subordinate and reclaim the stolen goods. Oh, no.
Leave it to me.
Gatekeeper, do your thing, man.
There is no. Let's try this.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, no.
Let's see how this goes.
Stop right there. I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
I don't want to let them die. Hi, Dorothea.
Lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
I'll try.
Wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on
I forgot I was in Awakening. Shoot.
You're done.
Okay.
My turn.
No problem. Send soldiers to block the bandits' retreat. That should hold them up for a while.
Alright, that'll work, right?
Now leave.
Keep that citizen safe.
Happy to help. Take a breather.
Oh, hi, Dorothea.
Splendid.
That one citizen almost died. Okay.
I still have a long way to go.
Right? Go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
Federation General appeared at the Thieves' evacuation point. Cool. So now I need to Claude. Wait, what about the chest?
Leave it to me.
We haven't opened the chest yet, though. Did we not get a key out of that?
We got the stuff back. Serves you right.
Yep, I'm confused.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. But
Oh, that was close. That was really
what came
close.
over me there?
Citizen is nearly routed. Good time for a warning, right? Dude, you're already safe. Dude, we already killed him.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius.
Oh, this only plays after you kill the double.
My
Got it.
leave
Okay.
while The taking is still good.
I was really confused. This game loves to confuse me sometimes, I swear. Alright, we got this.
On everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Sounds like a plan. 000 is the main emergency number in Australia. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. Thanks for pointing that out, Matt, because I completely missed that one.
Open up, I say. This is not what we agreed to.
000. Interesting.
If his comrades abandoned him, then he got what he deserved. Finish him off.
Oh, what a rip to Pilardo. I'm gonna probably do that towards the end of 5.1 because I heard there's a flagship event coming out in this update. So I want to stream it when the flagship event is going out. Use the controls to lower the drawbridge. I will say the voice acting strike is a little bit inconvenient. Because I heard about there being some missing dialogue because of it.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it was worth a try.
It kind of sucks because, like, I imagine once this voice acting strike finishes, they'll probably record the lines later and stick them in later. I would think. I don't know. So it kind of would suck to play it without the voice acting, but I also know I have to do it because there's Primo Gems attached to it. Like, what is it, 400 Primo Gems for doing it within the update? Is that a new thing you're doing now? Because they did that in 5.0 as well. I thought that was like a new thing for,
I should have stayed a merchant.
I thought that was just because new region. Okay, you're gonna go now, bye. See you, Toaster. It was good to see you again. Have a good rest of your night. Let's do the Sagta VA strike and handling the AI protection as well. Yeah.
Please, someone help me!
Why is he still... what? Not this guy. Thieves!
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Do I have a healer I can use? Probably not. I mean, when I don't bring healers for the citizens.
Let's get over there at once. There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them.
Where at specifically? Yeah, actually, yeah, you guys go after that one. And I'll go up north.
Yes, we must help before it is too late.
Defeat Metaday's thieves and rescue the citizens.
You do realize you're dead now, yes?
Why would anyone do something so horrible? You're about to get exactly what you deserve.
Am I supposed to do a strategy for Dorothea?
You'll need to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
You know, in another universe, Metaday would have been a crazy villain, honestly. But he was just resorted to a regular common thief.
They're all right.
Alright. Die, monster! Freaking got him. Listen to him scream.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
Alright, get out of here.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now where could those pesky slitherers be?
Demonic beast, why?
I hear. Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town
Nope.
can't sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
Alright, I'm coming. Defeat the demonic beast. Wait, I have a key now. When did I get that?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, open that up.
I don't feel so good. Is the enemy's weapon
Alright.
Has been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter.
Oh, it's just like Leone. Alright, let's go. Escort Dorothy to the evacuation shelter and recruit them. Want to say something about Three Hosts? Can you say
There's
it?
a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape.
As long as it's not a spoiler.
right to be concerned. Our attacks look to be effective. Keep it up.
Alright, Dorothea, where are you?
We managed to fell the beast.
Okay, we gotta escort her. We are not good on the kill count right now. That's not good. We need more enemies.
And it looks like the town scraped by as well.
There can't be a fourth route. There's been the only branch has been the Byleth thing every single time.
This might be curtains for me.
In 3 houses there is a fourth route, but I'm not... Phoenix Edgeworth never said anything about there being a fourth route. It just said that all 3 of the routes have a branching path with Byleth.
Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry,
She's just
Dorothea.
exuding poison
You're in good
gas.
hands.
Dorothea Manuel left the battlefield.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
Oh? Oh no, not Solon.
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast.
Does his hair look blue, or am I going crazy? First Hanneman looked green, now Solon looks blue. This is so weird. I could have struck that a little faster. Maybe I could have got in before the wall of darkness. Oh well. Can't predict the future, you know. No. Oh no.
There they are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all!
Oh no, he's doing it to Dimitri right now. Kill them all.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
What do you mean there's a bunch of freaking enemies showing up? Hold on, wait a second, no! At this point, everyone just go and play defense. I'm gonna go murder everyone.
Aha! So they've come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Alright.
You're down!
That's another one down. Come on, Wall of Darkness, go away. Time to beat up Solon. What's the side objective? Oh.
Bring it down!
I probably didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna one-shot him. I kind of wanted to hear Solon talk a little bit, but oh well.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
Like his portrait looks
He
normal,
escaped.
but
We almost
when
had him.
on the battlefield he looked
At
so
least we got the
bluish
situation
color.
in
It's
town
weird.
under control. Great job, everyone.
Stage complete.
Gone in a flash, just like 3 years ago. Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him. We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body, and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it. I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do, we won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
Indeed. Solon shortened Lysithea's lifespan? Yeah. Those who slid in the dark did experiments to her.
I won't let myself stop.
That was all stuff that was mentioned in Three Houses as well. A sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Regan. Okay, a sword that Claude can't use because I'm not going to change his class. We saw healing effects. The leader bears match crest. Alright, cool beans. Dorothea has joined you! Two chest. I think that's probably related.
Solon may have escaped.
That might be why.
But I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
Alright, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control. Wait, if she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garrick Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. Alright, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garrick Mach. Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garrick Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Oh man, time to assemble the troops. Let's freaking do this. I think the next chapter is the one where the
Golden Wildfire.
where Arvel's gonna
A
turn.
symbol of the past.
Oh man, we're gonna cut this close. Maybe.
Claude's swift
Final chapter's just
military
one
actions
battle though, so it
saved
shouldn't be that
Ordeal
bad.
territory from immediate danger.
Excuse me.
However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garreg Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation army rushes to the scene.
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
You, Claude? Edelgard herself?
It sounds like something Edelgard would say.
True. She always struck me as the type who would stop at nothing to achieve her goals. Though, if I'm being honest, that basically describes Claude as well. Oh, I don't mean any offense, of course.
Yeah, other than Edelgard, Claude's the only one who would say something so devious.
No, nobody as
And
far as I'm
Claude
aware.
wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Lester
Hey,
kind of
that's
stayed
ancient
clean, I
history.
think.
Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you
We're all
explain
turning
what's
into
happened
Claude.
to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we? Last time I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in Aelel and barely made it out alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garreg Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes,
Bye,
we're
Matthew.
effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garreg Mach to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately.
Did I say bye already? Bye, Matthew. See you later, man. Alright, our long chapter. Oh boy. Gotta rush this. Also, for the sake of my sleep schedule, it'd probably be good to rush this too, honestly. Because we could absolutely beat this tonight. Don't be shy. Speak up. You got a suggestion.
Let's give this a try.
Infantry mounted. Combat arts and magic.
What if we do this instead?
I don't know if it really matters. Just do that.
One step at a time.
Alright, that works. Also, always having the good ones. Also, yay, support. We got the supports. Claude. Actually, no, let's do Lysithia and Claude first. Alright, let's do this.
Claude, there's something I need to discuss with you.
Sure, but keep it short. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Are you making light of how I usually respond to your requests?
Hey, don't be like that. It's just a joke. We can talk for hours if you want. I've got all the time in the world.
There's no need. I'm simply passing on a message from my father.
Count Ordelia, huh? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I guess it's no surprise he has a word or two to say to the king. I mean, first the Imperial invasion, now all this unrest sweeping across the land. None of this would have happened if I'd just kept a closer eye on those who slither in the dark.
Hold on. I think you have the wrong idea. My father doesn't want to complain to you. He'd actually like to thank you for bringing the fight with the kingdom to an end, and for rushing to quell the chaos in our territories. He also said he's willing to offer his full cooperation with any of your Majesty's policy proposals. All you need to do is say the word.
I appreciate that. His broad-mindedness has always proven a great help.
Then consider my message delivered. But please, don't put more of a burden on him than necessary. Anxiety has tormented his mind for years now, and he's recently started finding his body less and less willing to cooperate with his brain.
So I've heard. Don't worry, I won't ask any more of him than what's absolutely essential.
Thanks, Claude. I'll do the work of 100 others in my father's place.
Hey, slow down there. You already do too much as it is. Piling more on top of that is just gonna crush you.
And yet, I need to do it all the same. I can't let myself fall behind the other Lester nobles. Most importantly, I need to put an end to this war, so I can start thinking about how to bring peace and stability back to House Ordelia's territory.
I get where you're coming from, but everyone needs a break now and then. Your body's probably screaming at you to get some rest.
I'm all right. While it's true my lifespan is slated to be short, it's not like I'm gonna just drop dead out of the blue. I'm just as healthy as I've ever been, I assure you.
You look fine enough, sure. But there's something lingering beneath the surface weighing you down, isn't there? Something the rest of us can't see. Your body's bound to give out if you keep pushing your limits without taking some time to recuperate.
But...
Listen, Lysithia, I want this war to end just as fast as you do. And once it does, I'm going to settle the score with those who slither in the dark. In other words, it's in your best interest to stick with me. So consider this an order from your king. Stop fighting like you don't have a tomorrow to live for. I mean, I'm still going to need plenty of help once the war is over. I can't have you kicking the bucket before the real fun starts, okay?
Understood. If it's an order from His Majesty himself, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Does she really understand, though? At any rate, I'd better put this war to bed as soon as possible.
Exactly. Gotta go do that. Alright. Kratos and Claude.
Hey there. How's my favorite mercenary? The enemy's practically on our doorstep, but you're still taking the time to check on me? Why not? I'll never be too busy to check on you. Ha ha, very funny. So what, you're just being nice? Not exactly. You didn't get a chance to learn anything even after you met Solon, did you? Yeah, we never got closure after our fight against those who slither in the dark. But now we have to turn our attention to the Central Church. I figured even you might have trouble moving on from that one.
To be honest, it's fine, really.
I'm trying not to think too much about my real identity right now. Worrying about it won't get me anywhere, so I'll just have to wait for my next lead. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help you with that. Don't apologize. It's clear what the priority is right now, even to me. We need to put an end to the church as soon as possible so we can end this war. You're right. The longer Foden remains in turmoil, the more likely it is they'll try something again. We need this war to be over so we're not left vulnerable. And that means more work for you. I'm fine, see? Now go be important. All right. But one more thing before I go. This war is going to end, but our fight with those who slither in the dark won't be over when it does. As long as they keep plotting, we'll keep going after them. I'll need your help with that from here on out. Got it? Of course. You can count on me. And if it so happens that we do eventually find out who you really are, just know that you'll still be the same person to me. You'll always be you. Remember that. Thanks, Claude. Same goes for you. Whether you're the leader of the Leicester Alliance, the King, or even the Almiran... Oh, keep it down. We're not talking about that part yet.
Jeez Louise. Dang, man. HSR is already in 2. About to be in 2.6. Time flies. What can I say? Time flies. That was officially the last support Kratos will ever do. We will never have another support with him ever again. So who was Dorothea's support? Was it... Okay, oh my gosh, all the way up to an A, too. They're expecting me to rush through this really quickly, aren't they? Well, let me talk to Arvel first, because yes. Okay, it's that chapter. Alright, it's that chapter. Once he starts doing the ... that's when you know it's time for that chapter.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, so I really need... I need Dorothea and Hilda together. Where is freaking Hilda? Well, whatever. They're gonna be together whether they like it or not. Hilda and Dorothea, okay. I need you to go crazy. They both need to work on Armored Knight, kind of. Same idea. Has she done any of your sword stuff? Probably not. Nope. It'd be cool if they had the same one, but alright. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do that. It'll work. Successive training. Let's do it. Immediately, Ignatz. Immediately. Can I just remove you guys? There we go. Perfect. Bro.
Just gotta let my...
They're just not gonna allow this. Alright, try it again. Alright, down to 3. Very nice. Light Strike. Given Spirit. Death Blow Smash.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Death Blow Smash. Defensive Tactics. Alright, your turn. I'm trying to be efficient here. I'm just trying to be as efficient as possible. Alright, good stuff.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Guess let's start talking to people and then we'll do the chore master and cooking after that.
You've gotta be kidding.
Count Ordelia must have been born to suffer, I swear. He got pulled in the Rim-Tit Rebellion and then got knocked around when the Empire invaded. Now he's been ruined by bandits. A person's life is supposed to be a balance of good and bad fortunes, and the Count's gonna be sitting pretty for the rest of his life. And even then, I'd hardly make up for what he's been through. Ask about Baltus' life, ask about your own life. My life has been balanced like that. Seems to me like you've had plenty of good fortune. I mean, you've had it rough, but that's not the same thing as bad luck. Though I honestly doubt anyone's life is perfectly balanced like that. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, right? Would be nice. Alright, hello.
We must speak.
Since the Empire and Federation are having a new relationship, I am thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. And relations between two regions can easily shatter. A third one takes importance. Agree with her.
Let's see.
That's true. Bridget may have to act as an intermediary. Yes, in the past it was the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance that was keeping the peace. Hoping in the future Bridget can be taking their role. We'll just have to see.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, door. Oh, wait, they both like this. It's perfect. They both love it. Let's freaking go.
Counting on you both.
What? Let's get it done.
Oh, seriously?
We all must do our fair share.
They're just being lame at this point. They don't even wanna.
Got a minute?
I heard about Lady Rhea actually ridiculously strong. Apparently these bandits attacked her one time and she took him out in the blink of an eye. I think that's all a bunch of nonsense. I'm mean. Look at her. She's so skinny. He just called himself mean. Why? You're not mean, Raphael. You wouldn't hurt a fly. It's like we're swooping and saving the Empire from a crisis. Because this wouldn't happen when we formed our alliance, and now here we are. I feel the only personal obligation to help them, though. That's what she means. Monitor. Better watch what you say, Shamir. I don't really mind, but the other people might not take it so well. Right. I know that. I'm only telling you because you're someone I can trust. Makes sense to me. Does this mean I'm gonna have to face Edelgard after all this time? The last thing I want to do is go to Garreg Mach. I wonder if I can get out of it somehow. I don't really want to feign illness, but... I'm kind of confused what we're even doing right now. A little confused.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Something might have gotten lost in translation here. Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wished me to aid you at Garreg Mach? Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender. Or have me sabotage them from the underground. I care not what I do.
Nuh-uh.
We're not gonna ask you to do anything like that. We just want you to fight with us normally. Is that so? Well, I am your pawn to do with as you wish.
Did you know?
Hello there. Something in the church. Still hesitant to say Lady Rhea is outright evil, but that doesn't mean I approve of her methods, considering how divided each region has become over the faith. I wonder what the goddess thinks of this war as she looks down on us from the heavens. Who knows?
Can we talk?
Sure, you noticed when you fought him in the capital, but His Majesty's really strong. Without a doubt, the strongest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know how to be able to defeat him in battle. Say you could win, say you probably couldn't win, say he doesn't have to fight. If that's strong, you probably have a rough time, but if you already know how powerful your opponent is, all you do is have some tricks ready to handle him, right? This is war, not a sparring match. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point, I suppose. Exactly. Excuse me. I don't hardly believe Edelgard is counting on us to save her. I'm honestly happy to hear that. It means she trusts us. She considers us her friends. Wait, wasn't Linhardt implying that we were gonna go fight her? Oh, fate? Okay, not face her as in fight her. Okay, I misunderstood. I'm honestly happy to hear that. It means she trusts us. That's she considers us her friends. She does. That's not what's happening. It was good to be relied on, even if she had no other choice. Doesn't it? I just want to help her, regardless of all the political nonsense. So we're late when Claude said we were going to Garreg Mach. Oh, ba-da-ba-bum. Garreg Mach smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? Hidden secrets.
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably was... Okay, she said this like a million times, like every freaking route that we've done, so...
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Sounds like our bandit problem is no more. Here, you're off to Garreg Mach next. I wonder who's guarding the monastery gate now. He's my little brother. He's in the Imperial Army, you know. Oh, snap. Gatekeeper's running the family. Am I right?
So I've been thinking.
Cordelia yeah. Suffered major loss in the recent attack. The town was destroyed and many lost their homes and businesses. A fair number of townspeople don't know how they'll get by. It was certainly a terrible state of affairs, but it could also turn into a business opportunity. Get upset with them?
Yeah.
There's an opportunity. You never quit, do you?
Seriously?
You wound me. I'm only trying to help the townspeople. Just happen to be doing it through my business. It's much more practical than some idealistic notion of everyone lifting each other up. I know Lysithea will be furious if I go overboard, so I plan to keep my activities in check. Makes sense to me, anyway. I get where he's coming from, as long as he's not too crazy about it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright.
Hey, you have a moment?
I'm still believing in the Church of Ceres. I don't doubt the goddess exists. When it comes to doctrine and faith, I've always been a firm supporter of the Eastern Church. I respect the Central Church as the governing body of the Eastern one, but that's all. So believing in Lester are either like me or don't have a strong sense of faith to begin with. Well, I imagine everyone considers Garreg Mach sacred ground. Yeah, we gotta go to Garreg Mach, man. So you think we're going to rescue my father? I really don't want to go, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. Heard her face her fears, tell her she shouldn't push herself. I don't know what you got against him, but just hang in there. I'll be right there with you.
Right.
Thanks, I'll pull myself together in time for battle. Let's go, Bernadetta, let's go! You got this.
Let's talk.
Bandits may have devastated Ordelia territory, but that's a problem with a simple solution. Now that we're the Federation, the King can take the matter into his own hands and aid the reconstruction efforts. Naturally, I fully intend to lend a hand myself. We are neighbors after all. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Hey there.
Captain's having a pretty in-depth conversation with the Ashen Demon over there. I'm a little put out he didn't include me, but I'm not gonna sulk about it. It's not my place to butt in on family discussion, even if I am his first and greatest apprentice. Yes, yes, Leone. Yes, yes. You'll be okay. Oh dang, a three-way. Holy crud. What's going on here? Edelgard may need our help, but we don't actually have to answer the call.
Hey there.
I don't know what the right decision is, Lawrence. Do you seriously have no opinion on the subject?
Of course.
It does not particularly matter to me, though if we betray your trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later.
Huh.
Why do you even suggest betraying her in the first place? So eliminating the Emperor, who started the war, is one way to ensure it ends. Therefore I decided the option was worth considering. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate after all. You realize that applies to Dimitri too, right? Man, I sure do miss our academy days. I remember the mock battle, even Kratos joined in the fun. Ah, that is right, and afterwards at the banquet, everyone celebrated together, regardless of house. We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this way, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. Indeed, Claude, indeed. Because in this game, they're not truly our enemies. So we're finally facing up against the church. I thought I'd already prepared myself for this when we invaded the kingdom capital, but I'm a little hesitant about fighting old comrades. Just a little bit. Hello, you. I joined the Federation Army to repay my debt to you all, but it's fortuitous that we're going to rescue Edie. Let's hurry to Garreg-Mach, okay? I'll be counting on you, Kratos. Edie, what kind of relationship do you have with her anyway? We're just friends, though I guess that's an understatement when I'm talking about an emperor. Indeed.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights. Yeah, that's also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important anyway. Feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet. We'll show them what Gerald's mercenaries are made of. Looks like one person left to talk to.
Oh.
As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slid in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. Because the aim is to throw Fodlan into chaos, and the best way to stop that would be to peace of Fodlan, to unify Fodlan.
What do you think?
To unify Fodlan, right? Yes, and also to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. It's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that's the same tragedies aren't repeated. I don't know why I didn't skip that one. I've seen this one before, too. Okay, that one I think was new, right? Yep, it was new. Not just my wife, Claudia, who called the meeting, but all women of House Daphne seem to possess the same capable bravery and strong disposition to be renowned as hero. You too are no exception. Who could have imagined the Eastern Knights dissolving when Leicester is still so far from peace? Of course, many of the lords understand you thinking and went along with the decision. At the same time, you cannot ignore the serious concerns that many have. You claimed that you would abandon the sword, but it would be premature to abandon your shield as well. We write to you with the suggestion that the Knights of our household become the Eastern Church's shield, in place of the dissolved Eastern Knights. If you would accept this arrangement, I believe you would avoid an awkward inquisition from the Archbishop, who has taken some issue with your way of thinking. Additionally, my wife, who considers you a sister, has been very concerned about you. For that reason as well, I hope you reconsider my offer. Blessings of the goddess upon you, Hans von Nielsen. I see. Alright, let's go to the war map. Let's see what we got. Any new paralogs? Anna. Under protection of the Golden Deer. I mean, this isn't new, right? This wasn't in any of the other ones. Alright, well, we're gonna paralog this up, I guess. Let's do it.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
Ah, yes. Please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester. I have come here in my father's stead, and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh? But my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother in arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation army.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
Sorry to barge in like this.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Lysithea. I didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another. I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Yeah, so are you,
Still your
Kratos.
tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
Am I unwelcome?
Play cool, claim that you're worried.
Of course you're welcome. I'm just a bit worried is all. I mean, sure, these guys are the dregs of the bandit world, but they're still dangerous.
You insult me. This is Irvin Fritz Gloucester who stands before you, not some sheltered figurehead. My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
Gain control of all strongholds. Any allies are routed. Well, that's all we're playing with. I guess that's all we're playing with. Alright. 1,500 enemies in 12 minutes. Alright, Kratos solo job. Let's go.
Bandits have completely taken over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back, one street at a time. Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
See, strongholds to take back the city from the bandits.
Every last stronghold.
Every last one of them. Man, everyone's learning from Dimitri so well. Alright, let's go. Sorry, Count Gloucester, this is my base. Let's go. What's the heck's going on? The fool dream reality chances throw nothing. Wait, is this auto-translated? Oh no, this is actually English. That's crazy. Throw nothing's free longing for used to be still. It's hard to see fragile lives shattered dreams go. Go! Ready? Go!
These bandits are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
Yet they also lack the scruples of nobility. We should proceed with caution.
Chris, is there an Aurora tonight? Anything out there? No. You gotta spoiler tag the spooters. You don't want people with arachnophobia being like, ah, go away, and then they're like, no, I'm out of here. Not when you looked. Oh man. Oh well, maybe next time. We shall wait for the next flare of solarness. Oh, that was a little wasteful there. Oh well. Alright, get wrecked. Let's do this freaking thing. Blah 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 blah.
A magnificent achievement.
Yeah, it was a great achievement. What an achievement. Achievements, man. Can you believe achievements are real? Alright, here we go.
I don't sense anyone from those who slither in the dark here.
I was wondering if we might run into them. Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Heard a guy could really let loose here. Hope we ain't too late for all the fun.
Okay, reinforcements appear in the south. Unloading allies have arrived.
More bandits.
Let us show them that the rule of law still holds strong in Ordelia.
Beat the bandits of the south.
Actually trying to
Well, I guess you can go deal with that, right, Lysithia? Right?
claim the strongholds. These brigands need only someone to cut their losses and go home.
Gosh, the requirements of this are ridiculous. Wait, hello? Alright, get wrecked. Get tornadoed, man.
It is a noble's duty to protect the commoner. I told my son he must never forget that.
And he remains dedicated to that ideal. Perhaps a little too dedicated.
Oh, I didn't even need that. I was already full. Whoops. I already had the gas tank filled up. Let's go. Right there you go. We are gonna beat you now. Defeated the Southern Bandits. It's over.
That should do it. Let us take care of the other bandits now.
Lysithia, I'd rather you not be right next to me right now. I'm gonna go for the furthest base possible so we can do this faster.
Indeed, he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Accomplishments won't be the thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Getting there.
I'm certain the future we'll forge is bright.
Die, monster. Alright, there you go. Is another one down.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the round table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and peoples. We are like-minded.
Here comes the crazy stuff. Aw, yeah, let's go.
Yes, I see that now.
Alright, immediately into the warrior juice, right? The what? What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Alright, moving. What do you mean Count Gloucester's nearly routed? Hello? I just did Shadow Step and you're making me change my freaking direction here since I can't let him get routed.
How can I rectify the situation?
Alright. City, did you ever get that one? Are you still working on it? We'll get there eventually, I guess. Alright, Count Gloucester, you should be okay now, right? I'd like to believe that. Well, not if this guy's just lurking around the corner somewhere. Okay, I don't see anything else immediately threatening Count Gloucester, so I think we'll be okay. That enemy I just killed might have been the nearest one, so alright, we're gonna deal with that. Go after that, Lysithea. I'll come help you out in a minute.
Still improving.
I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the round table as well.
My quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bicker. Only with
Actually, you know what? Go after that one.
your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be mad if we hold this place. So, if you want it, come and take it.
Banner reinforcements in the Grand Plaza and open up the... Oh, you what? No, please. Not with Count Gloucester right there. Oh, brother. Defeat the bandits advancing in the Grand Plaza.
I won't let you fiends abuse this town for 1 minute more. They've taken the civic buildings. We must reclaim it with all speed.
I will try my best. This is why I didn't use my last Shadow Step, because I was like, what if, you know, what if? Gotta play this kind of cautious here. Alright, here we go.
I must say, I've been rather worried about your father. I rarely saw him at the round table since his roots.
I said he already captured that base?
Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him. Cease this futility!
Alright, you go after that one. I'm gonna go after this guy over here.
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run if we lose here. Plant your feet and fight to the death!
Did they really think we would let them claim this town?
The bandit leader. Wait, where's the bandit leader? Is this the bandit leader? No. Not that I can tell.
You cannot defeat us!
Okie dokie then. Oh, that's get our butts over there. You know what? I'll take that. I didn't want to do it on the main guy. Alright, let's do it again!
You should have given up when
Dude, I can't wait to jack his luck all the way up. That's gonna be crazy. That next playthrough is gonna be nutty.
I could never face your father should something happen to you.
Your concern is appreciated but unnecessary. Our victory here is assured.
Basically.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, 69 defense. Nice. 68 luck, though. I have to push that over 100. How crazy that's gonna be.
This is just the beginning.
So
Alright, we did it.
This is how legends are born.
Defeat the bandit leader.
Yes, we've done it.
You did well, Lysithia. Perhaps even better than myself.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
Ooh, some sorcery. Let's go. Alright, item storehouse is full. Excess items have been sold. What do you mean excess items have been sold? What excess item got sold? Excuse me?
Thank you for
excuse
your
me.
assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithia.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you really held your own.
Such impertinence.
Meh.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you. But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
As leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
That reminds me, you mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well. Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Tell him to aim higher, say it's a good idea.
T? Really? That's your grand idea? Why don't you build him a mansion where he can get old in peace or something?
Still your wagging tongue, churl.
No, our friend has a point. Taking tea together is a bit pedestrian, all things considered. For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
He is a Gloucester. He's definitely a Gloucester. You can see where Lawrence gets it from. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go do Hilda Dorothea. We're just gonna spam Hilda Dorothea. And we should have that done by the end of this chapter.
Care to make
Should.
yourself useful?
I don't see why we wouldn't, honestly. Especially with a perfect, that's gonna speed things up.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, support conversation number 1. The final support, the last 2 support conversations of the entire Three Hopes playthrough? Perhaps? Well, I do want to show that Manuela Geralt one.
It's nice to feel the breeze on your skin every once in a while.
Hey there, Hildy. How nice to run into you.
Same. So, what brings you here?
I had a craving for tea, so I came out here to pick some herbs.
Tea, huh? I might have to get in on that. Hey, is that a new bracelet? It's different from the one you wore yesterday, right?
Oh, this? Yes, a fan of mine gave it to me. She looked up to me as a songstress before she became a soldier, and by sheer coincidence, we ended up assigned to the same army. The fact that she still supports me even now makes me happier than I can say.
Yeah, getting a gift from a supportive fan must be a pretty great feeling. Looks valuable, too. She must really like you.
Yes, it is rather nice, isn't it?
Wish I had a big fancy bracelet I could swing around.
You wear all sorts of accessories, don't you, Hildy? Also makeup and the like. Why, there's no one better in the whole army when it comes to such things.
If that bar was any lower, it'd be rolling on the floor. Most folks here don't give fashion a second thought. Still, I like to make my own accessories based on current trends.
You make them yourself? That's amazing! Oh, and speaking of recent trends, I hear plants are the latest and greatest thing. Not flowers, mind, but complicated patterns such as ivy and vines.
That's right. I've been sort of obsessed with them lately. But the more elaborate I make them, the more delicate they are. I think a bracelet made like that would break too easily.
You have such dexterous fingers, Hildy.
That's sweet, but seriously, I'm not much of a craftswoman. Anyway, not to super abruptly change the subject, but what kind of makeup do you use?
All of it.
Are you
I mean,
all
what?
about the latest fashions, or do you tend to go more traditional?
Generally, I try to use those that are reputed to be good for the body. They say some cosmetics are actually quite unhealthy, which worries me.
I know what you mean, and you tend to not find out until it's way too late. I want to stay cute forever, so I've got to watch out for stuff like that and protect my skin.
So true. But say, how about we continue this chat over some tea?
Are you kidding? I'd sit here and talk to you until the cows come home.
Until the cows come home, okay. Sounds about right to me. Honestly, there's no way we're not gonna get this. I'm just gonna start cooking some stuff now. Just make some work on this. Let's do... I like the... Oops, not that one. I like the Awakening one. Can I do that one? No, they both hate it. Well, they don't hate it, but they don't like it. Come on, you guys. None of you like this? Bro, Dorothea, come on, man. Alright, they like weapon durability. Let's do that. Perfect!
Hey, this is great.
This is my favorite.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Back whenever you're hungry.
Bernie always hiding, so fun to tease. I know, right? She'd just be hiding and hiding again. But during that meal, she was just standing out I don't know who she was talking to. She's talking to someone. She's like, wow. She was talking to someone. That's crazy.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, next victim. Amidst the chaos, bands prey unceasingly on allied strongholds. Ride out and eliminate them. Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. I don't care about effective. Oh no, it's Balls. Balls is playing Tier. Legend of Zelda Tier. Oh no. Can't believe it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I should probably get man.
Who, me?
May Gatekeeper rest in peace.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Honestly, for right now, let's just get you and you. Alright, that way we can get them up a little faster. Hopefully maybe after this battle we'll be done.
We have to strengthen our defenses.
Come with me. Break a
My
leg.
job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
Oh man, I feel so freaking slow to defeat the Bow Knight and their allies. Yeah, I mean, Bernadette is definitely my favorite for the... Well, no, there's a lot of good characters in Black Eagles. I don't know, she's one of my favorites in Black Eagles, though. I don't know if I can confidently say my favorite, but she's up there. Alright, here we go. Die, monster!
I still have a long way to go.
Do ya, though? Do ya?
Not my best moment.
Come on, Byleth. Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Hey now. Hey now, you're not allowed to come over here. Ah, get out of here, Falcon Knight.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Do I? That's my question. Do I? Defeat 200 enemies within the time limit. Got it. Okay, so we gotta defeat a lot of enemies in a short amount of time.
Mind if we pair up?
Trying to nail him in the face again.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
Okay, nice. Zoom in. Yeah, begin that attack right now.
Yay! We captured it!
How many kills left?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
7 kills left. Time to finish it.
Mind if we pair up?
Huh? Yeah, I'm asking you after using a meteor.
Thanks! You can count on Hilda the Invincible.
Take a breather.
Ooh, you're strong. Strong enough to keep me safe for the rest of my days.
Dang, man, couldn't kill that bow knight? That's crazy.
That went well.
Alright, next.
I'm dragging the others down.
What a rip. Alright, that's all the bow knights.
Looks like that's it for us.
Now what? Okay, there's our commander. Right, let's get our butts over there. An altered golem. Oh,
This looks
brother.
like a sticky situation. You have to be careful.
Why is the altered golem over there? Man, that doesn't help. Of course, I don't have any bases near it captured.
Use your power to win the day.
You got it. I can't remember if this had any side objectives that I need to do, so I'm just gonna do it just in case. I keep forgetting to freaking look at it before starting these. Oh jeez, why does that have so much freaking... Wait, does Sword of the Creator have an advantage against monsters? Because if it does, I didn't realize it did. Snap, here we go. Get wrecked. Yes, please. Alright, here we go. Die, monster. Die, monster. Jeez, man, still going. He's got too many health bars. Good job, Hilda? What's that? Alright, Altered Golem Slayer 1. Alright then, let's go. Now we can do this.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's what you're really capable of? Woo! My heart's pounding.
Alright, let's do it.
The stronghold's ours.
Here is some more destruction from you. Alright, what am I even doing at this point? Let's get over here. Kill them all. And you are about to be a goner.
I can't believe we fended them off.
Alright, it's
I won't
time.
let myself stop.
I'm not letting myself stop here. No way, man. User has full access to any console. What do I have too much of? I need to look this one up now. I mean, I gotta go back to power up Hilda Dorothy anyway. Oh man, not now.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
Oh?
What did I do? You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup. It would have ended up like that even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
True.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadir with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
Absolutely. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the
Yo,
time
off the
comes.
hook from Splatoon?
Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
Gotta find a way to make it through. Save Edelgard. Some retired mercenaries live here. Representative of the group has come to speak with you. Can't fight anymore, but we can sure give you some pointers. Raise the fence, you got it. An enemy officer who grabbed his army's funds and ran was hiding in the cave. Do whatever you want, just leave me alone. I may have deserted, but I'll never work with you. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, I mean, I don't really know if I actually want to deal with my full storehouse, but I'm kind of curious what's maxed out. Is it my smithing stones again?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, boom.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
And then, yeah, let's go to Supply Master first. Let's see what we got.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
It's
army.
not my smithing stones this time. It's my arcane crystals, it seems. Excuse me. Well, nothing against the arcane crystals, but I am definitely going to turn that into a few of those, and then trade smithing stones for, I guess, more Umbral Steel. Alright, that works.
Everything has its use.
I can't imagine I'm maxed out on anything else.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, I mean, if these go over 100, these are not maxed. Nothing here is maxed. So anyway, that's fine. That's fine.
Hope to see you again soon.
Care
to make yourself useful?
Alright, run that street stall, you guys. We're gonna get you. That should be the last one. Especially with a perfect. I don't know if Nice would have gotten us there, but it would have been close. Alright, our last support conversation we can possibly do.
Yeah, something's still not quite right here. Maybe the chest decoration is a little lonely? There's no way this accessory is good enough to sell in its current state.
Something wrong, Hildy?
Hey, Dorothea. Yeah,
Hildy.
I'm actually trying to make a necklace, but it's not going well. I just can't shake that feeling. It's, I don't know, missing a little something, I guess. Anyway, I was just mulling over what I should do about it.
Oh, so this is one of your handmade accessories. I've wanted to see one for so long. Might I offer an opinion?
Oh, absolutely! Give me the brutal truth. I can handle it.
This is fine workmanship. Much more elaborate than the goods you can buy off a common tinker. Ah, the chain is patterned after a vine. Yes, I see. Forgive an amateurish opinion, but what if you were to add some leaves under this floral decoration? If there were a pattern that bridged the flower and the vines, that might lend it the special something you feel like you're missing.
You know what? That just might do it. Yeah! I think you're really onto something there, Dorothea. Thanks a million. I'll give it a shot.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, but now I'm going to come to you whenever I'm in a pickle about how to fix an accessory, you know.
I would be delighted. Say, do you have any interest in actually selling the items you make?
Huh? Wait, you think I could sell them?
As I said earlier, you rarely see goods of this quality. They could, for example, be used by an opera troupe.
Like the Middle Franc Opera Company?
Exactly. Stage costumes use all manner of accessories and ornamentations, you know. And once they're seen in such a setting, nobles from near and far will be clamoring to buy them.
Dorothea, I love you. I'm so happy I could scream! Actually, maybe we could keep the spirit of our newfound cooperation going. See, someday, I actually want to open a school for craftspeople who make accessories like mine. And since you used to work at the opera company, maybe you could help me with the whole businessy side of things. I mean, opera people are pretty good with accessories and stuff, right? So, what do you think?
That's wonderful, Hildy. Oh, what ideas you think of! There are few jobs retired opera members can get, which was always a source of worry for the company. So let's definitely return to this conversation in the near future, all right?
Oh, I am so glad I met you, Dorothea.
Oh yeah. Hill and Dorothy obtain support level A. Alright, so they're done. Now we can go back to just kind of rushing through everything, I guess. I wanted to cook more too, but I kind of didn't think about that until just now. So is that the only one with... Okay. A group of bandits responsible for rampant theft and kidnapping is lurking nearby. Take the field at once to protect the citizenry as they make their escape. Let's do this thing! Alright, I'm gonna change you to Claude. I'm gonna change you back to the one, the only, Gatekeeper. Alright, that's how we're doing it.
Time to get out of here.
Excuse me. 5 enemies, 7 minutes, as usual.
Find it in your heart to help me.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
I do feel like I need to get some people on here too, just in case.
Providing support. Leave it to me.
Alright, you got this, Gatekeeper and Byleth. We're gonna kick some butt here.
The stronghold's ours.
Any reinforcements here to stop the retreat? Oh no. These fire enemies protect the advance. What? Why? I already defeated 150. Alright, I'm confused, but sure, whatever you want to do. Why this mission isn't 600 enemies?
You're the cream of the cream.
Oh yeah. Alright, get out of here. Blah 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 blah.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Huh. Problems are a problem.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, you know it.
As long as you fight by my side, I don't care who you really are.
Yeah, at least that one's not getting attacked. Aw, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, keep it coming. Payback 2. I don't understand why I got Payback 2 just now. Blah, 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 blah. Die!
Too easy.
You control your power well.
Help the commander and allies reach the village ruined stronghold. Okay, so that one's being escorted already.
We'll give it a go.
Defeat the thief targeting the chest. Oh, heck you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, go defend that one. I'm gonna go get the freaking other one. Take this!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, you got this. Spotted Grim recruiting, a great night. Everyone knows the Grim continue attacking.
How long I can hold out. Stop me, please.
Really? You're over there? They don't help, I guess.
Here it comes.
Take this!
You're done.
I was gonna say, I wasn't supposed to kill it, was I? But I guess I was.
We're here to help.
Alright, are we done yet? And the commoners have been protected. It's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's totally gonna be over there, isn't it?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I saw two possible areas it could have been, but this one seemed more likely. Let's go. Alright, take me on.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
And now you are a goner again. Huh. Alright, that's how you do it.
A successful retreat.
Success! Stage complete! Alright. Zoom, 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 zoom. Next battle, please. 700, 10 stars of resources, cool beans. Come on. Come on.
So what if we did this?
No. There's a dance being held in a nearby town. We got room for one more pair to join. Are you interested? I have nobody that I want to do this with. So, Gatekeeper, you can go with Hilda. There you go. And a shop. Scholar is a war historian and wants to know exactly what your army has accomplished. Seeing you fight has given me inspiration I need. Go on and take a book from my collection. Tomacomely Saints. There's a suspicious person here. They try to make a covert deal with you. I'm looking for something in particular here. If you've got any for me, I'll make it worth your while. Sure. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Alright, Federation Army needs to build a base to monitor and reinforce the surrounding area. Before construction begins, the area must be cleared of any bandit presence. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. 500 enemies, you got it.
Let's earn our keep.
7 minutes, 600 enemies. Freaking Linhardt did not deserve this graphic. Alright.
Give my all in every battle. Yeah, we can win this.
I was gonna say, is that grappler is gonna block everything from that? That would've been crazy. Alright. Get some of that. And I'll take a little bit of that. Alright, going down. Just going down.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
I had to think for a second where I wanted to go. That's why I kept turning around. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's a waste. I shouldn't do that. It's just a waste, man. It's just a waste. Alright. Oh no, it's a monster. But this one did not require any side missions. Honestly, I will just... I mean, I won't ignore it, I guess, but... Yeah, I have very little reason to ignore that, actually.
Be up and help me, you fools!
Wow! Now I really don't want to help this person. What the heck, man? That's so wacky. Wait, what War Master? Oh, seriously? Where I just came from? Of course it is. Alright, I'll let them go after it. Their kills don't matter, as I've said before. We're already over 600 kills too, so we're good there. I mean, I'll let them do it. I don't need their assistance. Beat 500 enemies. Oh, seriously? All the way up there? Okay, I'm coming as fast as I can.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, where? Oh, Great Knight. That's not the Great Knight. There's the Great Knight. Alright, done.
This victory brings us one step closer to a brighter future.
Congratulations on another job well done. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We zooming. Major General Edelgard's direct supervision have come to greet you. We came to assist the Federation Army on Emperor Edelgard's orders. Thank you. Well, you'll largely be relegated to the rear, but we're counting on your service. Our Majesty's healers. Receive some supplies from your engineers. Alright, thanks engineers. You're doing good. You're doing good. Federation General has been captured by the Kingdom after a reckless maneuver went away. Nevertheless, this general cannot be left in the enemy hands. It must be rescued with all haste. excuse me, it's a training point, so that'll be good. So we're probably gonna have to go to our supply depot pretty soon. 500 enemies, 7 minutes. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with a flying icon.
Hurry! They're waiting for our help.
We've got an uphill battle ahead of us.
If you say so.
But we require immediate support.
Seize strongholds and rescue the Wyvern Lords and their allies. Well, let's see why not, anyway. Let's go. Alright, let's go. War Master.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright, I mean, I don't really particularly care about that. I guess I'll send everyone else after it.
Too easy.
I say that when I'm literally right next to it myself. I could do this.
Return the favor someday.
Frickin', I'm doing it. Alright, go pick that one out instead. I'll go after this one.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright, here we go.
We did it.
Alright, very nice.
That's how it's done.
Alright, it wasn't even that. I had to get the stronghold. Oops.
That went well.
Slight miscalculation. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Heron General has appeared. Oh no. He's gonna murder us.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going right now, but yeah, stay right there and just go straight across. Kingdom Army forces are advancing.
The stronghold has been secured.
All right. Blah 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 blah.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Abyssal Tome. Ba-da-bum. Just a few more battles to go. There's so many battles. Why? City's begun rebuilding. A civilian approaches you bearing weapons. Soldier left these behind. You need one? Give me a Hexlock shield, I guess. Made up a supply unit laden with fresh supplies. Now we don't have to worry about supplies. Go on and take what you need. An elite group of archers have proposed our own strategy. Please take us with you. We'll snipe your enemies down. We would have had numerous close calls if not for them, and we'll go and speak to them as well. Alright, we'll go get our supplies. We'll go do the training. I don't know if I really care about doing the freaking food now. Maybe if it was the beginning, it would have been a little more convenient.
Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, do it.
Even
special dance.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Training is something I can't wait to do. Oh man.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook a meal. Let's just get everyone who hates it, right? Geralt and Leone will be like, I love this meal, actually. This is amazing. Will they agree in their hatred of this? Kind of funny.
This is pretty good for Merc Grub. You could learn a thing or two, Leone.
Are you kidding me?
I could make something as good as this. No sweat. I've been working on my cooking skills.
Bro, if I brought you two in here separately, you guys would hate this. But you're like, man, this is pretty dang good for Merc Grub.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is so good. Like, seriously? It's so stupid, honestly. What were they thinking? I'm gonna bring Lysithea, I guess, because why not? Nice.
Aren't you going to eat Lysithea?
Oh,
It's very
they have
good.
a chemistry.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I just need to get these lousy vegetables out of the way first.
What if there was no vegetables on the plate?
Come back whenever
That would have
you're
been kind of
hungry.
funny.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, this one... Guess we'll do a Happy Yuri combo.
Solid.
I don't think they had a conversation anyway, did they?
Yeah, that's not really my thing. How about I just sit here and watch you eat?
Oh, I'll eat every bite. Don't worry. I can't waste.
Well, it's so weird they don't have a conversation despite being from the same house, basically. Alright. Ooh, Dorothea, that's new. Let's go Dorothea Balthus. I'm sure they don't have a conversation.
I don't think this agreed with me the last time I tried it, but I still appreciate the thought. Thanks.
You know what? I actually just ate. Maybe he'll just have a look.
I'm just torturing everyone with the food they hate. It's just like, yep. Doing a good job. Oh, I didn't talk to Anna. I forgot to talk to Anna. No. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Greetings. Welcome.
I've got a bunch of discounts for you now that Lester is peaceful again. What, you're saying these are my usual prices? Well, because I'm always giving you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Well, hello, thanks a bunch. Welcome.
Actually, yeah, I do want to buy from you.
Is that
Talisman,
all? Nothing but the
Giant
best.
Shell,
Nothing
Goddess
but the
Icon,
best. Nothing
Speed
but the
Wing.
best
Yes,
for you.
please.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we got this coming good now. Kingdom unit is planning an attack on the Federation. Assist the Allied force and hold the line. Alright, you got it. Blah 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 blah. Excuse me.
I'll defend this place to my last.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Okay, alright. Anyway, let's do this. Defeat the Holy Knight and their allies. Ah! What an objective. What an objective. Alright, we love blowing up some enemies here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay,
We'll have to take things
that's good. During their allies advancing with Mortal Savage.
The stronghold's ours.
Blah 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 blah. Zombie Cat in Splatoon 3. Oh dang, man. Why is it a zombie cat?
Just look at me.
I'm looking at you, man. I'm looking at you.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Enemy down.
Let's go. Wait, what?
Here it comes.
Random bandit attack, cause why not, right?
You're done.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Why not? I already eliminated the bandits. Get with the program game. I already, literally already did it. Alright, here we go.
Nice.
That's another one down. I'm gonna go
Accomplishments won't mean a thing
east.
if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
Alright, good job.
We have to take things from here.
Alright, we're good. So vain.
Take no pleasure in this fight. Neither will you.
Okay, so he's up there. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna get you, Sylvain. You better watch out for me.
What? I'm not the enemy you were hoping to fight?
Why did his animation not play out this time? That's kind of weird.
No regrets.
Alright, whatever you say, Sylvain.
The stronghold's ours.
I was gonna say, can I lock onto Sylvain, please? Alright, got him.
We managed to hold out. We should be safe for a while.
Alright, Devil Axe. Alright, skip that, skip this, and skip one of those. You gotta skip a little bit of everything. Not gonna worry about the side battles. It's already expired anyway. Your armies are securing surrounding roads and amassing resources. Or a screen pierce the ear. Heck you! Freaking another battle here. Alright. Well, gotta do the battles, right?
Let's earn our keep.
Alright, well this shouldn't take too long being a 200 enemy level, so probably just rush through everything as quickly as possible.
I'll never let the enemy win.
Yeah, we can win this.
Alright, let's go. The Warlock and their allies.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Gatekeeper, I need to get away from you, man. Alright, already halfway there. Blah 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 blah.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I know nothing. I will prove, I will say I'm innocent here.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Freaking demonic beast.
We won't let victory come easily.
Alright, I missed the bottle, but oh well, it's fine.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You better believe it.
Enemy down. Here it comes. Out of the way.
Alright, here comes the fun.
You're done. You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Here it comes.
You're done.
Alright, all done. Demonic Beast Slayer 3.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
The number of these freaking monsters you have to kill to get all the freaking rewards is gotta be absurd. And you gotta remember what levels have the freaking monsters too if you're trying to grind them up. So that doesn't help either if you don't remember. As soon as you see it, it's like, oh. And even that one, it's like, okay, well, you can't even repeat that battle because that's just a side battle that is not repeatable, I think. Probably. Alright, this is not the one with the lock, so... The sighting of mysterious innocent, you say? Dang, Judge, how you doing? It's good to see you here. Who's guilty today? Where's Phoenix Wright? Where's Edgeworth? Where are they? Clearly, we need a lawyer here. Oh man. Eliminate them and retrieve any possible intel. I will do something of that sort. Defeat Myson. Okay, Myson.
The fight starts now.
Picking a funny place to be. Strength and magic are reduced when you're poisoned? I did not know that. Huh.
This fight will decide it all.
No, it won't.
I'll give it everything I've got.
This fight will decide it all. He's crazy. What do you think the scale of this fight is, Gatekeeper? Do you think this is the fight to decide the fate of Fodlan? I mean, like, my goodness. I mean, sure, we could fail, and then it really will be that way, but still, it's crazy, man. Yeah, we win this, and the war is over, right? Edelgard's innocent, I tell you. Edelgard's innocent.
Enemy down.
All right. Die, monsters.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it isn't north. Alright, I'm going here. I'm going there. And we're gonna beat up some snipers. Claude is fighting a disadvantage. How dare you? Blah 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 blah.
The stronghold's ours.
Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all
Oh, hi, Myson. Alright, I'm gonna assume dead and dead.
Stepping away for a moment.
Yeah, okay, Myson. Whatever you say, man. Crazy that Myson's like this important character to those who still live in the dark, but he's just a random NPC.
I've got this.
That part's still crazy to me, though. Alright, go over there. Alright, here you go again. I don't let that happen, I guess.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Okay, they succeeded. Good job. Good job.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Me too. That's even a generic NPC quote he said there too.
Looks like that's it for us.
Why would Myson just have a generic NPC quote? I mean, he is a generic NPC, but yeah, he's like one of the top dogs in those who still in the dark. So I don't get it. So freaking weird. Oh, I retreated.
This victory tastes extra sweet.
All right. Well, with that, we got another Master Seal. Yep. I'm growing increasingly pessimistic that we're not going to finish this in time, but we'll see. Some eccentric mercenaries are holding a meeting. Seems to be about maneuvering amidst the enemy and causing diversions. I'm better at covert tactics than I am open fighting. I can guarantee the results will be worth the fee.
See.
That's not my strong suit. Hey, what do you say about asking them? Combat engineers. The tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavated some unfamiliar ore. We need some more workers and tools for mining, but we can get working on that once you let us know the budget. Can I budget higher? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna go get the supplies. Alright, Supply Master, hello.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
Alright,
use.
moving on. All side missions, got it. Gary Mock is dead ahead. Break through the enemy line and hurry on to reinforce the Imperial Army. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Mission time limit expires. I don't want that to happen.
The fight starts now.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's get to it. Yeah, we can win this.
Oh, I agree. This is a very winnable fight, I'd say. Whoops. Okay, I mean, I guess everyone's scattered about. I was gonna say, well, I might still want to send Gatekeeper over here-ish. Like, I can take this on.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Actually, wait, you know what? Go after that Gatekeeper. You got it. Alright, whatever you say, man. 206. Okay, why is there, like, no enemies here? Give me some enemies. I want some enemies.
It's no use.
I want to kill some things for my... Oh, there's nothing even in here. Alright. See strongholds prevent enemy reinforcements from appearing, but I want reinforcements.
Too easy.
At least as it stands right now, I mean, 294 enemies? Okay, I'm all for just killing as many enemies as possible here.
What's next for
I don't know, Gatekeeper, what is next for you? You tell me. Are you feeling confident in your abilities? Alright. All done.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright, here you go. Die, monster! Not quite at 500 kills yet. Almost, though.
Retreat!
Alright, I need more kills here.
This is just the beginning.
I gotta kill all of them?
Initiate. Let's go, everyone. Let's try this.
I would just say go after
Let's see how
that
this
one.
goes. Initiating the operation. Let's go.
And then go after
As
that
long as
one.
you fight by my side, I don't care who you really are.
Alright, works for me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Gustav.
Looks to be a rather troublesome lot.
Wait, no, I have to do the side missions, though. The Thieves' forces have appeared? No. Okay, let's do... I'll get her in after that, because I think we finished our main mission now.
You're
Beat the enemies and claim victory! Anything else?
That's how it's done.
Giant monsters want to spawn randomly?
Stronghold's ours.
There's 2 enemies I gotta worry about though, so I guess I'm not gonna worry too much. Get out of here, Gustav! No way, he actually survived that? Gustav does not mess around. Wait, I didn't even take the base. I didn't even take the base! You didn't even take any damage! What happened?
Retreat at once.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm failing to understand what even happened right there. Alright, you guys go after that. I'll just, go over here.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Alright, good stuff. That better have been no more side missions left.
We've won. Great job, everyone.
Stage complete. Alright, Claude, Gatekeeper, Byleth all leveled up. Alright, and we're done. Okay. Yep, we got it. Let's go. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Reinforcements you asked for have arrived. I sincerely apologize for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. Prepare to fight any enemy at your command. Daphne Duelist. Some charity work for a town that was badly damaged in the war and is suffering. Watch contest of strength. Don't do that. Guess I gotta go back one more time to use that training point. Because of course they did. Alright, give me the supplies.
Everything has its use.
And give me the training.
Time to work you into shape. Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so Ignat's got Warrior and Wyvern Rider.
I should make the most of it.
Alright, next.
I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever, man. Okay, you're good, and you are good. Let's go to the battlefield. Alright, the time is tight here. We gotta move. We gotta move. Garreg Mach is under attack by the combined forces of the kingdom and the church. Aware that the Federation must honor its pact, you march for the monastery to aid the Empire. Unger's mystery? Heck. Alright, we're deploying. I'm also going to be... I'm going to mute for a couple minutes. I'll be back, but I'll be listening to the cutscene. Boing.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Seiros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Seiros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Okay, that was quick. I wasn't ready. Anyway, I'm back. Anyway, save Edelgard, huh? Edelgard's routed at the upper defense gate is captured. Okay. Ooh, lots of expensive ones here. So we can do 2 of these and 1 of the other ones. Fill Edelgard as she advances to the front lines where the fighting is fiercest. Dispatch combat engineers to disrupt the Kingdom Army's plans. Have the Alliance snipers... That sounds useless. Let's do these 2. Clear the Union Station Allied strongholds. I guess do that. Alright. I'm down for this. 20 minutes, 1,800 enemies. Let's roll. Oh. Whoops.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can
Bro,
call it
that
even.
was nuts.
But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want.
Thought she was just going in and try and murder Claude there.
Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight.
I will go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
Let's go Edelgard to the front lines. Okay, she's a proper level. Not equipped with my garbage equipment, at least, thankfully.
Yeah, no, we could make good use of those for this team.
Well, I'll just let the AI do what they feel like doing. And that's how we'll roll here.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Good job. Alright, here we go.
I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Defeat the Mortal Seven and aid Monica. Alright, well I'm already almost there, so I
Do
guess...
not worry about me. You must defend the time.
Thank God in HSR you can get every Jade from flagship event on day 1 patch drops. Oh really? That's good, actually. I can't stand when it's like, oh, the event's like out, but you can't finish it today. You gotta wait like a week. So dumb. I hate that invention. I hate that so much. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had it all available from the start in Star Rail. That's better. Definitely better. For sure.
You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
Oh, you are welcome. Count Varley, oh no.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
Problem is, I'd probably still stream at the end of a banner anyway.
So that's the Empire's
Just because I want to maximize my promos for a polling session. There's that.
Oh, thank you. Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly.
Whatever you say, Count. Oh, he's right here.
Why? I mean, of course I am. My ass would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Mortal Silence appearing in advancing and surrounding strongholds. Oh god.
Some enemies slipped out of stronghold. We gotta take them down.
If we don't get an S rank on this, that's gonna cripple us for trying to finish everything. Alright, I guess I'll go take care of the Mortal Savants then. I was gonna say, why can I not hit that? Alright. Hey, we activate the catapults. Let's go. Yeah, run into that, you dummy. Oh my gosh. Fleche events end, they are still there in another tab? They are? Then what's the point of them ending if they're still there?
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
That just tells me they don't actually end. Oh, that means the door is closed off. Duh. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, Edelgard, I'm back to help you. Gosh, we still have like 1,000 kills to go. We're not even close. Is this fight gonna go on that long? I kinda just feel like we're blowing through everything already. Alright, die, monsters. Basically, limited rewards are not there, but some jades. I guess that's nice that you can still get the jades out of it, but I feel like... Honestly, I kind of feel like the limited rewards should have been there and not the jades, if I'm being honest. But, Imagine a new player just stockpiling all the freaking limited events that they missed out on. That'd be something. Do they, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it the same amount of jades, or is it a reduced amount? Whoa, 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 Dimitri, what the heck, man?
They are burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Ah, yes, the old set it on fire strategy. We should put that out before things get messy.
I think we've got some combat engineers on standby. Maybe they could deal with all this fire stuff?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, engineers, you're up. Don't let them start another fire.
We're gonna prevent blaze. Yeah, no extra fires for us, please. Alright, let's go.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Collapse wall, cut off the route. Well, oof, I guess. Good thing we're still here. Also, next update, they are adding limited weapons available to buy and some jades.
Then our path might be blocked too.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe one of these days, Genshin players will have a festering desire if they miss that. Maybe one of these days.
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine.
Defeat Ingrid. Okay, Ingrid.
We must defend her. Stay out of my way. Actually, this is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well.
Uh-huh. Avenge him by dying, right? Hi, Ingrid. Why are you already at half health? What happened?
None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Alright, die, monster. Got a chest through the feet. What? Where's the chest at?
Initiating the operation. Forward!
It's a little far, but you know what? You got this, Byleth. I believe in you, man. Oh, she doesn't even die here. Okay.
I have to fall back.
Interesting.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
And we're gonna run out of ammo here. Wait, he already got over. Wait, how did he get over there so fast? Well, that wasn't open a minute ago. Strange. Not again. Last wall cut off the route.
There's no way through.
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns. You're done!
Sure, Dimitri, sure.
Well, it seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Come on, engineers, prevent a blaze.
Well, they were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice. Time for our next plan, then.
Oh, hi. I'm getting attacked by a gatekeeper. Oh, no. Okay, beat up the small fries so we have plenty of kills. That's the plan. Oh, look at all these small enemies. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. 300 kills to go. That fortress is still not... Oh wait, no, it is accessible. Heck. I don't know what I'm talking about then. And they're already in that base, just taking it out too.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, we need more kills. We need more kills here.
He deserves an epithet. The swifting shadow, perhaps.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's all going according to plan. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm starting to think we're running out of enemies here.
My turn.
I'm not a child.
I will end you.
Oh, Dedu is here. Alright, that kind of helps.
Take a break.
Dedu.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting closer.
Oh, we're probably gonna fight Dimitri last, aren't we? Alright, we're still in the clear. We're still in the clear for now.
As long as I stand, I will not lay a finger on His Majesty.
Alright, all good. Come on, Dedu.
No matter what.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Alright, nailed it.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Now eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
Edelgard is advancing again. Kratos sees the lower houses. Is that gonna collapse next? Alright, Dimitri, where are you?
Gained control of Garrick Mock's entrance.
I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard.
Frickin' Dimitri.
Your tyranny ends here.
Hi, Dimitri. Defeat Dimitri.
This is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the Kingdom army is engaged. Quickly, capture
Rhea?
the front gate of the monastery.
Rhea up here with reinforcements. Well, I mean... Couldn't I, in theory, just go over here and beat her up right now? I might go do that.
I should
Beat
have known
Rhea.
she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrett Mach.
This is changed.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
Great Knights appeared and advancing on the mid-central checkpoint.
The cavalry and the church are launching an attack on our stronghold.
Be the Great Knight and their allies targeting the allied strongholds.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
Whatever you say, Rhea.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Garrett Mach is certainly a strategic location, but is it truly essential to the kingdom?
Perhaps. If we control this land, we will be in a better position to ward off your invasions. Yes.
Yes, exactly. All about warding off invasions.
Seems the opportunity has slipped through our fingers, but we shall return. Next time you will not be so fortunate.
Rhea retreated.
Managed to hold out, but Rhea got away.
Beat the Great Knights and their allies.
Thank goodness. We defended the strongholds.
If it's my head you're after, you'll have to risk your own to take it.
Stop Dimitri with everything you've got. Hold nothing back.
Alright, I'm working at it.
I've no reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave and my people.
Right. But on the other hand, it'd really make my day if you withdrew. No?
Freaking Claude, really? At a time like this?
That you think such feeble attacks would kill me?
Here you go.
Take this!
Oh, he's already dead.
You're done!
Good job, Dimitri.
If the church has withdrawn, we need not risk our lives any longer.
Dimitri retreated.
Just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. This war won't end until Rhea's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
Or at least it would be a chase if it wasn't for, Arvel
Well,
about to go
would you look at
insane.
that? We won. Thanks to you.
No, get away.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
sad. The Tungu's mystery. Yo, Slash, welcome back.
Just look at me go.
Look at him go.
No. I'm not there.
You're not there, why not?
I won't let myself...
Okay. Here's Relic Attune to the Crest of Charon. Who's got Crest of Charon again? Isn't that Catherine? That's so weird. You're still here the whole time? Oh, snap. Sutunga's mystery owner. We own it now. Alright. You're just playing the game while watching the stream? Alright.
I owe you a great debt.
Are you still up to the same point I am, or are you...
Yeah, we really saved
where you
your
at now?
Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom.
Okay, you're on the same chapter, I see.
But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the Kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
The Kingdom Army and the Church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are already in pursuit.
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've got a pretty good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt. I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
I agree. Send a fifth of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself. Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the Western Front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
That's more than...
Only
that's
a
6/5.
fifth? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless. Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the end of it from Count Varley.
Yeah, he will complain and complain.
I was hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
I was starting to wonder when this was gonna happen. I was like, that didn't happen earlier. What happened? Okay, but now it's happened. Now we're good. Now we're where we need to be.
Golden Wildfire. The hour of vengeance.
Our favorite chapter.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Whatever you say, Arvel.
Our
Whatever
two
you say.
favorite mercenaries were supposed to be leading the charge. So where are they?
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
We have a problem, Your Majesty. A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead. It looks like they're preparing to intercept us.
Mysterious mages?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again? What objective could they possibly be pursuing now?
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
Your Majesty, I've spotted the mercenaries among the enemy force. And they appear to be fighting each other. I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me. Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
It's too soon to say for sure. We know the enemy is capable of both controlling and impersonating people.
He's right. Back at the academy, the person we thought was Tomas was really Solin all along. So for all we know, our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right through where the two of them were sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards. We can afford to do that, right?
Crazy to think it's an impersonation. I don't blame him, but still.
It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
then it's settled. We'll stop them and get to the bottom of this.
Defeat Kratos, Byleth is routed. Alright, here we go again. It's time for a little bit of Claude. It's Claude time, man. It's freaking Claude time. Oh man, he's got that sword. He's just ready to go. Excuse me. 7 minutes. 500, 800 enemies.
Hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here.
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop to this.
Oh man, that move sucks. Whole gang's all here. You better believe it.
Slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it.
Solon just expressing confusion as always.
We cannot
Nothing new there.
unless we eliminate those mages.
He's like, I don't know what's going on, but here I am. Because I was told to be here. I really can't mess around here. This part gets a little tight here.
More fighting?
This mission specifically gets a little bit the window, the timing window, you know?
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Yeah, whatever you say. I mean, this won't take too long because at least Claw's got a good weapon this time. Alright. Die. Okay, he's not fighting anymore.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Why
What's
not?
going on? This isn't like you at all. Oh. Okay, I guess you're not in a listening mood either.
Defeat Kratos.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Oh no, he moved.
What was that? Some kind of warping magic? They must have gone somewhere else.
Yeah, they definitely. Why? Nobody's over here. Okay, I would say
Now it is
you
my
go
turn.
over there.
There is nothing I
No.
cannot do.
Everyone go over
See how this
there,
goes.
and then I'll
Now
have
it
you
is my
go
turn.
after this gatekeeper here.
This presents a problem. We need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp.
Exactly.
Why do you insist on interfering?
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the stronghold.
Alright, I got you. Gatekeeping time.
More of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
But I don't wanna.
No problem.
Persistent words.
Kratos wars with Byleth again.
Come on!
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Impossible. He realizes where he goofed up. Alright, let's get him. Up by Gatekeeper. Should have killed Gatekeeper with Gatekeeper. That would have been so fun. Wait, why do I not have any energy left? Did I use it all? I'm a little confused where my energy went.
Permit this chance to slip away.
Alright, do it. Let it slip away. Alright. Bard. Oh, hi, another Gatekeeper.
Seems Lady Hildegard is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
Kratos fighting Dimitri. Could they, in theory, die?
You're still chasing me? You certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture.
Oh, right. Kind of forgot about
Let's see how
that.
this goes.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna beat you up because I can. No! Okay, we're almost at the kill count. Wait, is there a gatekeeper here? I never even thought to look at that. Oh, I guess not. I was gonna say, there's a gatekeeper here. That could make things worthwhile.
Take your final bow.
Do it.
Now leave.
Alright, we'll switch to gatekeeper, I guess. There you go. His power is real now.
Dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
You changing.
Wait, did he already? They already warped over there? Heck, man.
Places.
Bias reappeared. Defeat Bias and secure the route. No. Yeah, we should be fine. 2.5 minutes left. It's a tight window, but I mean it's doable. Alright, one special goes to Bias.
Take your final bow.
It's heck with you.
Now leave.
I'm not biased, you're biased.
Take your final bow.
That'll finish off Kratos.
Now leave.
There we go. Level up, Claude. Level up. That's good. That's good.
How could I lose to beasts?
All right.
I am undone.
All right. All dead.
For now, let's arrest them and send them to the back. We'll be sure to question them later.
All right. All good.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
Less than 2 minutes. We're good.
I'm glad you're all right. What was that about, anyway?
Okay, come
If I
on.
must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Prepare to die. Defeat Solid.
This time. I hope you're ready.
All right. Wait, I have a key.
Leave it to me.
Gatekeeper, use the key.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
Well done.
Solon, don't die, don't die. Don't die.
I can trust you to have my back.
Freaking heck! He died so fast!
Allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one.
Ripped chest, though.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Ow.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
So you say. Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
What a shot.
I wouldn't say no. So what do you want to do?
I thought you were on your 3rd playthrough. How do you not have the... You just now got the dancer class? Congrats, though. I don't think the dancer class is actually that good, honestly, but I mean, eh. I couldn't really find a good way to use it, I guess.
That could have gone better.
Could've. Yeah? Good job, though. Good job.
I fought, and I won.
Alright, level 46. Okay, alright, we gotta hurry through this. This part's gonna take a few minutes. Oh, there's no way we're finishing this, man!
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me.
Oh yeah, I
to
was
reclaim
too.
this
I was also
world,
surprised.
that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
It is written, except it is not written, but it is also written that it's been written indeed.
Golden Wildfire.
Into the chasm we go.
Into the chasm.
Very much chasm.
Where am I?
Stay where you are. It would be best if you refrained from bringing out any weapons as well.
Wait, Edelgard. Hold on. What are all three of you doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That's the long and short of it. But isn't all of this your doing?
When we awoke, we found ourselves here, in this dark and ominous void.
Don't tell me you can't remember what happened. You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely. I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant? From where? This story of yours is hardly convincing.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. Saharas. Can report with everyone but Claude. No sign of exit. I wonder if the others found anything. What a terrible predicament we're in. Wonder what happened. We never escaped. Claude isn't hiding anything from me, is he? Find it hard to trust him entirely. Give a sincere answer. Laugh. It's a real hard time getting people to trust him, but honestly, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, please.
I get the feeling you laugh because you know what he's capable of. But no matter, I suppose. Well, let us explore this area and see what we can find any clues. Seems like Dimitri and Claude are in the middle of some kind of discussion.
Dimitri, we need to talk. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your quarrel is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Yeah?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it, now? I'm at a real loss here. What do you think, Kratos? Any flash of inspiration about where we are?
Oh, I'm stumped.
I have a feeling I already know the answer. Ooh boy, things are not looking up. Sound like the worry? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just hope we can get it back safe. Being pessimistic won't get us anywhere. I'm not about to let myself rot away in here. On the bright side, we're trapped with the two most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together.
I wonder...
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. They're going to be working together regarding the suspicions. Oh no. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on our side, even if it is temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we can make our escape. Though I am at your service, I am quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here. Looks like Edelgard and Claude are having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
Is he actually alive this time?
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Federation, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
You hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, you know, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
I know, right?
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
I should check out the distortion. Freaking Rhea, how the heck is she think she is going to lock her up? Did she just forget that woman is a dragon? I don't think she's aware that she's a dragon. At least at this point in the story, anyway.
Huh?
What is this thing? I've seen some kind of weird power coming from it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We need to use anything we can get our hands on. Indeed. Let's go in. Let's just, let's go talk to the supply master. Yeah, there we go. Obviously none of that. No facilities, no records, no embarking. Let's do it. Well, let's make it happen.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Because I think, if I remember correctly, in 3 houses, around the point of the time skip, I think that's when Edelgard... Because I think Rhea transforms into the dragon right before the time skip, if I remember correctly. And that's when Edelgard finds out, oh, she's the Immaculate One. But that moment never happens in this game until the end of, what's it called? Scarlet Blaze. I don't know about this path, obviously. It doesn't even happen in Blue Lions, but in Scarlet Blaze, it doesn't happen until the end of the game, and then Edelgard's like, you're the Immaculate One! So, yeah, she doesn't know about it at this point, like she does in 3 houses.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The 3 who
Just
fancy
Yap
themselves
raid?
sovereigns, ruling
Just Toad,
over
is this
that
your raid?
abomination's wretched spawn.
What's up, Wen Binks and Just Toad?
Luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this
Oh,
sorcery
snap.
and
Thanks
return
for
us
the
from
raid,
whence we
Just
came,
Toad.
Demon.
Oh,
What were you
I do not
streaming,
think
dude?
that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Viva Dream, welcome. Thanks for also coming on the raid. Streaming some Smash Brothers. I see. That's your channel? Yeah, that should be your channel. I wouldn't have anyone else's channel randomly linked. I don't think so. Pretty sure that was yours I just grabbed. Just Smash Raid. Oh, man. Well, welcome to almost the end of Three Hopes Golden Deer route. So, yeah. Hope you guys are having a good one. Just Toad, I hope your stream was good. Did you win some Smash? Did you smash a lot of people? How much smashing did you do?
None
Just
can
Smash Raid.
escape this eternal darkness.
You'll love to see it.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Beat him up. He
Something
lost so
tells me they
badly.
wouldn't lay this
No.
trap, only to suffer the same fate as us.
He smashed me.
If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Oh, Matthew, welcome back.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill.
Smash
and
each other
once
last
it is
night.
accomplished,
Oh, snap.
I shall leave this place alone.
That's pretty OP. Pause,
Marvel,
chill.
wait. What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Oh, you played
But
Castlevania
you are
Legends. Oh, shoot.
mistaken. I am not Arval.
I'm planning to play that for my Halloween stream this
My
year.
name is Epimenides, an ordinary man.
Mr. Epimenides, we meet again.
Ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people.
I love smashing, dude. I love smashing
That is
too.
why
I mean,
I
what?
chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you.
If you don't smash, are you really living?
Are the vessel for that consciousness.
Staying up late just for this stream? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it,
that
Biva.
mean?
The stream's probably gonna last maybe about another hour, 10 minutes. It's not gonna last that much longer, really. Gotta get some sleep eventually, you know. Not just you, but me too. I got work tomorrow again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna fight. We're gonna do this smashing late at
what's
night.
going on, but I do know whoever that is needs
There's
to be stopped.
2 other Game Boy Castlevania games?
Will you cut down your own friends?
I was just gonna play Legends because it's on NSO. Phantom of Hubert appeared alongside other phantoms. No.
No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery.
He's a realistic figurine.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? Majesty.
Me, Winbinks, and Toad were totally smashing in the last stream on Smashing Brothers. Aw, snap. In-game, right? First Game Boy Castlevania games on Castlevania Anniversary Collection. You mean GBA? We're talking about the GBA games, right? I thought you were talking about Game Boy.
But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Oh, right, in game, of course. Are you sure? Decided to raid you, Kratos, because I know that I stream and I haven't raided in a while. Hey, I appreciate it, Just Toad. I appreciate it. Your streams are cool, man. I have some, you know, I think I've told you before, I've lurked in a couple of your streams occasionally, and I'm like, oh, man. Good stuff, man.
Aren't you sad for your
And then I see the people in the chat, and I'm like, you got an interesting chat.
There is your rage.
It's Game Boy, not GBA. What are the games called?
I can spot one thing, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
You don't, Claude. You don't.
Double to prevent confusion.
You know what country America's in? Ooh, America. Man, I don't know what country America's in. America could be anywhere, you know?
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
I'll just beat this Dimitri up right now. There we go, he's dead. Yeah, you do have an interesting chat. I like it though, in a weird sort of way. I do like it though.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us.
Wait, was I close enough? Oh, we did it. Let's go.
A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Imagine not trusting yourself.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Castlevania Anniversary Collection is 4 Castlevania NES games, first 2 TV games, Soul Calibur 4. Soul Calibur 4? And Bloodlines? Oh wait, Super Castlevania 4? Oh man. Advanced Collection is 3 GBA games. Okay.
Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
I see. God of War. Tell us more about Kratos Arion. Kratos Arion is a character from the video game Tales of Symphonia. He is not God of War, despite people's thinkings on the matter. You know what? Everyone come to me. I was literally about to bomb him, and then he did a cutscene on me.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
No. I can't even special him. I wanted to special him.
There you are, my partner in destiny.
Not our fault. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
SC4 Super Castlevania 4. Yeah, I recognized that right away. I was like, Soul Calibur 4? What? Should try playing Phantasy Star Online 2 and Phantasy Star Online 2 new games? We are talking about Phantasy Star Online 2, right? I haven't heard that in a while. Oh man. I never played it, but I mean, used to have someone in the chat talk about it all the time back in the day. A low price of $50 a month, you will. But never mind.
We know we can harm the illusions, right?
I don't even know.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
We're trapped forever.
I don't want to fight. Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
It thinks exactly like me.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Out of the way!
Oh, that was bad timing.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
And dead.
Was enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Done. What do you play Jenny mod on stream for $50? What is Jenny mod? Want to try a Jenny mod? You've heard people say how good it is, but I don't know what it's about.
Be gone with you.
A Jacob mod? I feel like I need to look this up. What is this?
The cycle of this world must be protected.
Anyway, I'm not gonna play those, Matthew, because they're not on Nintendo Switch Online. Legends is, though.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for.
Look, but not on stream.
The choice is ours to make.
It's a Minecraft mod?
It's incredible.
Oh, I
Just
see.
how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever
I
thought
see.
possible. And yet...
Play that game when you feel lonely at 3 a.m. I see, I see.
More alone.
Arvel's very lonely right now at 3 a.m. It's not 3 a.m., it's 11 p.m., but I mean still. He dead. Feel lonely at 3 a.m. all the time, perfect. Yeah, me too. That's why I sleep at 3 a.m. usually. I figure if I sleep at 3 a.m., like, you know, no big deal, right? Right? Right! Blut gang! What the heck is a blut gang?
I won't let myself
Not
stop
that kind of lonely. I mean, you don't know. You never know. Like, what is this? Crest of the Beast? Isn't that Marianne's crest? Blut gang owner. I'm all kinds of lonely. Aw. I feel that. I feel that. Same, also same. It be that way sometimes, you know?
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Oh gosh, the One Piece is
Are you
real.
sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one,
Wait.
as we achieved it by working together.
What happened to Edelgard in the Blue Lions version of this again?
So, what happens now?
Was she just not
I
here?
can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, what say we just call a truce for now?
Fix the loneliness with a hammer and
I
wrench?
wouldn't have been able
Oh
to
no.
return here had it not
Power
been for your
tools.
assistance, as well as Claude's. Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Right. I gotta admit, I never saw any of this coming.
You'll
In
never
truth,
see it
I can't say I much
coming.
expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
In that case, I will depart as well. I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
Takes about 24 hours to
See
get
you
from
both on the
Brest,
other side
France
of
to
this
Brest,
war.
Belarus.
Well, my friend, are you ready to get out of here? We still have one more enemy to deal with.
I searched it
before
up
all
too,
of this
Fever
can end.
Dream.
Archbishop Rhea awaits.
It looked interesting. While Patrick Star wakes up at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. time to eat! Alright, I'm gonna do that one. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna do this? We don't have enough time.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings.
How to delete search history? No.
The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Saros and Nemesis battled long ago.
Oh no, is Nemesis actually gonna happen again?
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains
Poor
of
Fiva.
Tailtean are the largest in all of
Worst way to
Fargus.
delete search histories with
As
a
I
hammer.
recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Oof, don't be 6 feet
Are
under.
you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went after them. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the church?
Do you get asked about it? Just say that it's a Minecraft mod, and that I didn't want to get it.
I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean?
7
what
feet
in the world
under.
could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude.
Temporarily rule the capital to dissolve the central church. No, Claude is not. He wants to unify Fodlan in his own way, basically.
The central church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the central church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the central church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The Kingdom and the Church have a long history, full of reasons why the King can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blythed cut down the Adrestian Emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The Church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blythed's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
That makes sense.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along.
Gotta get some sleep.
For the sake of our future and the
Someone
free
from an
world to
island
come,
told you to search for
we'll
it.
tear down the central church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
Good night, Fiva.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Bro really added those carrots. Dude, I love carrots. They're so good. One battle? Please be one battle. No! 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 We're not finishing this tonight. That just confirmed it. Every final chapter has always been one battle. Why is this one not one battle? Why? I don't get it. Don't be shy. Speak if you got a suggestion. One battle, please.
I've got an idea.
What if we do?
Defense, I guess. I don't know.
I've got this.
Terrible. They should have done dexterity. Good luck on sleeping. Just toes, when toes, fev toes. Shez loses powers that are killing Arvel? No. Nope, nope, nope. He basically just gets the powers. Don't dream about Jenny Motter or Jacob. Sounds like a good call there. Can't hear Arvel anymore. This is the final chapter, right? It's so weird though. Like the other two routes, this was literally a one battle chapter. You just go right into it. This one you don't. Oh, this is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna start with training instructor, I guess, since we're not gonna finish this tonight.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Very sad. I was really hoping we would finish this, and then maybe before I do my next stream of this, I could just grind to the Byleth thing again. Not even grind. I mean, just like go back to it off stream, just to, you know, expedite things a little bit. But now I can't do that. I can't do it. It's sad. Stop mastering things. Oh my freaking gosh. Alright, sword dance, defiant speed, supports. Oh my gosh, it's never gonna work. Muster, Pegasus Knight's ploy. Item expertise. Alright, defense tactics, Aegis, heavy hitter, darting blow, sword dance. My goodness, they need to chill out.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Who first started calling me Just Yap? Me? Just Yap? Black plastic items could contain harmful chemicals, study finds. Whoa, that's dude, I love baiting. I mean, what? Oh, brother.
Listen up.
I understand that we gotta get Rhea out of the picture. But do we really have to kill her? Maybe she'll just give up and back down on her own. So she has to die, admit that killing her might not be necessary? No, she has to die. She'll continue to have and wield her influence so long as she lives. Well, you all are a lot smarter than me, so I'll take your word for it. She must die.
Excellent.
Rejoice, Kratos, for my brother has come to our aid. My dear brother over here told me this was your final battle, so I came running. I spoke to the king directly about it this time, though I may have massaged the truth a little. And all Myron generals sworn to aid us in battle that will change the fate of Fodlan. Is this a perfect picture of the future His Majesty wants to create? Huh. Once this war is done, I'll get you over to Elmira next.
You there.
You might have picked up on this during your battle at Garen Mach, but Lady Rhea is not to be underestimated. I mean, she's probably furious right now. She's usually so tranquil and composed, I shudder to think what she'll do when she's enraged.
Ready and willing.
You better make sure you're fully prepared. Good luck out there, Kratos. Dang, at 3 a.m., that's crazy. You enjoyed shooting people as Joker in Smash Brothers? Let's go. If Archbishop Rhea is gone, will Fodlan and Bridget be becoming closer? Though Bridget does not have any friendships except the Church and the Empire. Yeah, I don't think building relationships will be easy given everyone's history. Yes, I agree, but someday we will be overcoming that. Overcome it!
Looking good. Oh, yeah.
Hasn't been on the edge since our last major battle. I know he used to be in the Knights of Seraph, but something tells me that's not the only reason. But I can't get up the courage to ask him. Maybe I'll see if Alois knows anything. Who knows what he knows?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, I'm just gonna get everyone who hates things and get on with it. That's the goal.
Yeah.
They gotta hate it.
You know what, man?
I'm not a child.
I don't like this. I hate this. This is terrible.
Hunger
This is
the
awful.
true enemy.
Okay, let's get some of these guys in, I guess. Very solid.
Guess that's how this day is going to go.
This is
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Claude, don't be a hater, man. That was a good dish. You just don't like it. Alright, doing it again. Imagine getting it perfect with two people that absolutely hate the dish.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, do that. Do I like coleslaw? I've never had coleslaw. I never really liked appetizing, so I don't know if I ever want to try it, to be honest.
I don't think this agreed with me Sorry,
Come Come back whenever you're hungry.
Maybe I've had
Hunger is the true
coleslaw on a
enemy.
sandwich before. Do I like fried chicken? Yeah, fried chicken's pretty good. It's tasty. It's yummy. It's so dang good. You know, you can't go wrong with it. Solid. Do I like sushi? Never had sushi.
Sorry.
Actually, have
but
I?
I don't have much of an appetite today. It's not that the food tastes awful or anything.
Sure, Marianne.
You should make an effort to learn other people's preferences.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I swear.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. This feels the same way, right? This is the same as before, so I'm going to skip over that. Claude's plan is becoming clear to everyone now. So even though I'm a former Imperial General, people are slowly starting to treat me better. Except now they come up and talk to me for no reason. I'm not a noble anymore, so I can't imagine why. Let's return to the Empire, console him.
Yeah.
That's right. I bet they're just trying to make connections with the Imperial nobility. Probably true, but I have no intention of inheriting my family title or taking on those responsibilities. All I wish for is a peaceful world where I can nap as much as I please. That's it. Do you like balut? Heck nah. Wenbik Binks, how do you know you actually have Asian lag when playing Smash Brothers? What? What does that even mean? There's a thing in the tent! I see it! Torn pages of a story? Is that new? Ooh, there's another one over there. Book of Saros 5. Wait a second. Oh wait, I can't even go because Arvel doesn't exist anymore. No. I guess I'll talk to Dorothy on the way over here. Never really got the concept of faith. It's hard for me to understand the Archbishop's followers, though Edie and Claude have earned their people's trust too. In a way, I guess that's almost the same. And now these two forces of faith are clashing. I can't imagine the goddess wanting to have anything to do with a conflict like this. Say that she would, agree that she wouldn't.
You sure?
I don't know, maybe she would. She's supposed to be beyond human understanding, right? Suppose so. In that case, I'd rather have stayed out of it. Got an input delay for every input. When you're putting in CPU, there's no delay. Oh, dang! There's input delay because he's from Asia and you're in North America. Oh, really? I'm so glad you're alright, Kratos. Could you give me a more detailed description of what happened? What do you see here? And help us figure out the true identity of those who slid in the dark. Where should I start? Let's see. Arvel went, and no, wait. I probably need to explain who Arvel is, huh? Okay. So basically there's this voice that's been in my head. You know what? Never mind. It sounds like this could take a while. It might cause another disturbance if we don't take action.
Take care of this.
Right now, we need to prioritize ending this war. Let's make sure we're fully prepared. Alright. Where the heck is Book of Saros 3 and 4? Hello? Hold on. Book of Saros. How do you spell that? S-E-I... Saros 3 and 4. Wait. Where do I find this? Three hopes? All document locations, 3 hopes. Is there a Book of Saros 3 and 4? Huh. Oh, that's a book. Okay, cool. Watch there not be a thing. Oh, we just skipped straight to 5? Oh. Okay, I see. So there is no 3 and 4. Very interesting. Alright, let's go torn pages of the story. Epilogue. The self-proclaimed king takes a small whistle from the leather satchel on his waist and blows into it sharply. A large dark shadow appears in the night sky, and a wyvern descends into the man's side. He says to the young girl watching, "Get on if you wish. The choice is yours." Without hesitation, the girl approaches the wyvern. The man who says he is the king's vassal speaks to her. "You are the daughter of a lord, are you not? You must surely want for nothing back at your home. Would you throw all away on a flight of fancy with our king?" The girl smiles and answers, "The king's vassal. If you can promise to show me something new, I would happily throw it all away. It may be foolish, but it is my foolishness, and surely one can only find true freedom by abandoning themselves in their own whims. This seems to be a fantasy story based on a real person. The first half is missing. It's hard to understand what's happening." What a rip. Book of Sarah's 5. Message retracted? No. The 5 Eternal Commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power of existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. The goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in this world. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example, and in doing so, abide her laws. Is this all in order? I gotta find this out. This is not all in order. Bundle of illustrations? Christology Mysteries, got that. I saw that down here. Dagda War Journal Excerpt. Yep. Empire Nobles. I think I got all these. Oh, was there a Kingdom and Alliance Nobles too that I missed for some reason? Fears and Frights of Fodlan? Found a survey point and finishing the mission to eliminate the remaining bandits in Chapter 13. So I don't have that? Why do I not have that? Okay, that's not confusing at all. Anyway, where's History of Fodlan? There's that. Hero Territories of Adrestia, Book 1. That would be only on Black Eagle, so I'm sure. Piece of an old note. Is that what I just looked at? Foreign Abyss, Tome of Homely Saints, Traveler's Journal 1, 2. Oh, okay, that was alright. Sarah's 2 is there. So there must have been one I missed then, I guess. Exquisite Old Letter. Oh. I got the Exquisite Old Letter, right? Not that I could go back and do it anyway. Okay, so that's that. Kingdom Nobles, Letter from an Abyss Resident. Military History of Partholon? I don't think I got that one. Oh, I have got that one. Never mind. Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 1. Okay, I got Book 1 and 2 for that. Death of King Klaus. Got that. Okay. Commander's Journal? Oh, I've definitely had to have done that one. Where's Commander's Journal? Oh, there it is. Alright. Yep, got that. Christology Mysteries, Fears and Frights. History Frozen 1, History Frozen 2, letter from a Biskeeper, old letter addressed to the Bishop. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I would have noticed this, right? I got this, right? Yeah, old letter addressed to the Bishop. Okay, I was gonna say. Crazy. Torn page of the story, Travis Journal 1. I got them all. Okay, I got them all. I got everything. Let's go. We got everything. Sounds like the poor man's version of the 10 Commandments, I know, right? What is your favorite food from Trader Joe's? I don't really know Trader Joe's food very well because I don't shop at Trader Joe's. My dad used to. There was this one... There was some chocolate-covered thing he used to get when I used to live back at home. I don't remember what it was, though. Some chocolate-covered food item. I don't remember liking that one, though. I don't think Lady Rhea and the Knights will go to Ferdiad. I get the feeling they'll want to fight on the Tailtean Plains. Guess why?
Let's see.
Yeah, they'd be in an enclosed space with no reinforcement. Maybe they could hold out for a while, but there's no way they'd win. Exactly, and there's another reason too. Saint Sarah's vanquished Nemesis, the king of liberation on the Tailtean Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, Central Church can once again display their authority to all of Fodlan. That's what I imagine Lady Rhea is thinking, at least, but it's only a guess. I must prefer to fight on the plains if possible. I don't want any towns to get drawn into our battle. Alright, let's hurry this up and get everyone talked to. Excuse me. I already put many former comrades back into the dirt. I'll probably kill far more in the coming battle. I can almost hear her screaming at me about it. With good intentions in mind. I want to stop giving people reason to yell at me. Let's make this the last time, Kratos. You got it.
Thoughts?
Have you heard about the town hidden under Garreg-Mach? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go.
So?
I used to live there myself, so I went to check on how things were now, but it hasn't changed a bit. It's just as peaceful as ever, despite the war raging above. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again. Honestly, outside of Mega Man 7... and I think 8? 7, 8, and 10? No, I'm sorry. 7, 8, and 11. Outside of those three, they all feel the same. 8 was the one that was on PlayStation, right? Hey, Kratos, I heard you were having some trouble. Is everything okay now? So, I don't know. I like the later installments, to be perfectly honest. But, I mean, they all feel relatively the same. All stuff to take down Lady Rhea. I really hope that will end the war for good. Sure it will. It wants the war to go any longer than it has to. I'm sure it'll end once we take out the person causing it.
See.
I know Lady Rhea and the church are the reason for all this. I do feel kind of sorry for them.
Do it.
Anyway, first things first. We got a battle to win. Let's do it. Wait, is that the same conversation I had with Annette? I swear I had this conversation with Annette in that same spot. Struggle on the Tailtean Plains. Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. Might surprise you, but I used to do a ton of business at Garreg-Mach a long time ago. Just see people in the Central Church all the time. That's all.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Listen to this. I was able to see my little brother, Garreg-Mach, and he's doing well. So glad I wasn't on the enemy's side. Wish each other the best and then win our separate ways. Gosh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Then everyone will be able to laugh together again, no matter where they're from. Mega Man 8 was first released in PS1, then Sega Saturn. Excuse me. Mega Man Anniversary Collection and Legacy Collection 2. Gotcha. I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I want to turn my back on it all, so I ran away. Despite that, here I am again.
We have work to do.
All I can do now is see how things play out. It's time to end this. It is time to end this. Hi, Yuri. Almost missed you.
Well...
People in the kingdom have taken the Central Church's protection as a given their entire lives. Doubt their hearts will change so easily, even if we do remove Lady Rhea in the Central Church. People will never trust the ones who deposed to her. No matter how hard the kings try to smooth it over.
You sure?
It's not necessarily true. We do all we can to prevent that from happening. Yeah, well, I suppose it's the only way forward. I'll just have to do the same myself. I mean, no point in dwelling on all that right now. It won't matter a bit if we
Let's
lose.
get to work.
I'm a devout believer from the kingdom, so I admit my feelings on this are complicated. But it's part of my job to be on the winning side. Okay. My father was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I couldn't help but laugh. But I'm glad he survived. No matter how much I hate him, he's still my father. Indeed. His Majesty had to choose between sacrificing the Central Church or the people of Fargus. He sacrificed the church, even if everyone in the kingdom hated him for it. If that happens, and I'm sure he'll... I don't know what I can do. Should talk to Claude.
What do you think?
If I tried talking to Claude, I'm sure he'd understand how you feel.
I don't think so.
I'm a former enemy. I don't have the right to. This is too important to let that get in the way. Thanks, Kratos. I think I will talk to Claude. I want to help how I can and repay the debt I owe him. It's time for debt collection.
Excuse me, a moment.
It's clear Claude intends to end this war as swiftly as possible. And you know what that means? I do. I have less time to make a name for myself in this war, which could make it harder to bring about House Nouvelle's restoration. So I shall have to make everyone aware of my magical prowess right here and now. Alright, let's freaking go. A few more people to talk to.
Excuse me, it's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Claude made it back unharmed. So confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. How about that? I'm really sorry. I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't in control of yourself. Claude's grown into a fine young man. Don't you think he's a rather dignified king? Wonder what Tiana would say if she could see him now.
I have to tell you.
Anyway, enough on that. I have to say, I never thought Nadir would come rushing to our aid. Getting past Folan's throat must have been tough. Never guessed he went through all that just looking at him. That guy's really something else. Okay, so that's Ignatz.
Let's think about that.
This battle will surely mark a major turning point in Folan's history. It's overwhelming to think that'll be a part of that. As if I want to paint a picture of the battle, I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. Somehow, someway.
Greetings.
It's not an exaggeration to say that Folan's history has always been intertwined with the Central Church. We will put an end to that and uproot that notion. I might be crushed under the weight of such a momentous responsibility. Do you not feel the same way? Wait, what weight? I don't feel the weight of that, all that. All I gotta do is defeat the opponent in front of me.
Ears deceive me.
You have not changed a bit. You may be a mere mercenary, but you cannot become apathetic. It is people like you who will play a key role in the coming age, not us nobles. Though, I certainly do not intend to exit from history stage entirely. For I am none other than Lawrence Gloucester. Ha ha ha! Oh, you thought he'd get me there, didn't you?
How's that?
Finally approaching the end of the war. You're gonna be okay, Kratos? No, I'm not worried. You'll attack one of our allies again, really. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. But that horrible being is gone now, right? You're sure you'll be fine? I'll be fine. I can still fight. Well, I trust you. Just tell me immediately if anything feels off. Thanks, you had the chance to speak with Edelgard and Dimitri directly. What happens next is up to them. We've got our own fight to finish.
One step at a time.
We shall emerge victorious and usher in a new era. Indeed. I think I got everybody. Yep. Let's do it. Was not expecting multiple battles, but here we are, right? Attack of the Pegasus Knights. Galatea Pegasus Cove seeks to slow the Federation army's advance. Shoot them down while keeping casualties to a minimum. No paralogs. Got it. Constance. Ooh, baby, you know how I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. Now listen here, folks. You tell everybody What just happened here? And I'm like, I have no idea what just happened here. So I guess rip that answer. Alright, we're gonna get as many of these out of the way as we can, I guess. There we go. Gotta laugh like Constance, you know? I can't just do it wrong.
Don't mind if I do.
Matthew, what's your favorite Mega Man game? I must return the question, as I am curious. Alright, yeah. So unstoppable. Oh man, they're just getting absolutely beaten to death here. Wait, you guys are all just going in here?
Witness our valiant efforts.
Wait, where? Oh, over there. Okay, you know what? You guys go after that. I'll take care of the other stuff.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, sweet. There, Mega Man game is Mega Man 2. Oh, snap. I mean, that's fair. It's a very well balanced game, and then on top of that, you know, you got the ever iconic music, especially the Wily Castle music. Good choice though.
This battle
Can't go wrong with it.
Stage for my debut.
Galatia General to claim victory? Nah, I don't want it. Wait, I gotta defeat 300 enemies? When did that quest come up? I don't even think I saw that one. Alright, there we go.
Still improving.
Alright, I think we are good, right?
No exception, of course.
Alright, congratulations. So many reinforcements. Alright, die, monster. Time to get out of here.
This is just the beginning. As long as you fight by my side, I don't care who you really are.
Honestly, I might.
It is finished. Hopefully they have learned their lesson.
The way this is shaping up, I might just have to stream this tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna want to go to bed early though. Well, tomorrow if I'm able to stream, I should say. No, I should be able to stream. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Wait, I stayed over that? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It all works out in the end. Oh no, the cutscenes, they begin.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aryan Road an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Syros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly, then. The Kingdom army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a
Didn't he
message
tell you
from
that
Duke
in the void?
Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
Invisible for shall? What does that mean? What does that mean? No. Oh, wait. Okay, it's enemies. We're good. 2 tunnels have already been established. You decide to mine ore from one of them. Oh. So we're going mithril done. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Here lives a widow who lost her husband in the war. She has something she wants to give you. This belonged to my husband who died in battle. Would it be useful to you? He just had master seals sitting around for some reason. Demetrius concerns the fate of the aftermath. Can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Become invisible for Halloween. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong button on the predictive text bar. I should become invisible for shall. Like, what? What does that even mean? With the Kingdom Army engaged in the west, bandits are running rampant. Crush them along with their base. We will crush every last one of them. Bum 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 bum.
Let's earn our keep.
Wowee, I can't believe it.
I'll handle this like any other job. You can rely on me.
Die, monster, seize the strongholds. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna awaken right now. What's your favorite Halloween costume for Halloween? You mean favorite one I've worn? Or favorite, like, if you're talking about favorite overall, I mean, I'd just be taking cosplays at that point. I mean, the favorite one I've worn was probably a Darth Vader costume. I remember that was really cool. And then, the stupidest one I did was probably when I just literally dressed up as a ghost. You know the one. You know the one. Freaking literally just put a freaking bed sheet over your head, have eye holes over it. It's like, okay, I am Ghost. I'm pretty sure I did that at least once. That one was kind of funny, but it was also admittedly really stupid too. But eh. I think that was one of the last Halloweens I went trick-or-treating too. I just put a freaking bed sheet over my head, cut some holes in it, and I was like, I'm a ghost! No! Bro, I was done. I was done trick-or-treating by the time I played Tales of Symphonia.
Let's go.
Also, where would you find that at the store? You wouldn't find a Kratos Arya costume at the store. All my Halloween costumes were always like costumes bought at the store, basically.
Can't let it end like this.
But that's definitely a little bit too obscure for that. Maybe some cosplay websites would have it, but I mean... Otherwise, no.
This is just the beginning.
This is only the beginning. Wait. Byleth, where? You need to grab that chest, man.
Forward!
Forward march!
By my side, I don't care who you really are.
Alright, we got you. I'm assuming I got a 500 kills already?
I'm getting stronger.
Well, aside from defense stats, it was a perfect level up.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright, Great Knight, bring it on. Die, monster! Do you have any kids come over to your house in Halloween for trick-or-treating? The old houses I used to live at? Yes. In my apartment? No, I have never had a single trick-or-treater in my entire time at this apartment. The first couple, 2 or 3 years was because I worked at the aquarium at night. Conveniently on Halloween every single year. And then COVID happened, and then as the COVID stuff started wearing down, no trick-or-treaters ever came around, so I'm just convinced that we don't really get trick-or-treaters in this apartment complex.
I am still far from my
Level
best.
50 Hero 1. Snap.
I won't let myself stop here.
No, I'm kind of glad, because I don't really want to... I don't know, I bought some Reese's to give out, just in case, but since no one ever showed up, it's like I never had to go buy more Reese's the next year, so I'm like, okay, whatever. In worst case scenario, if someone does show up, it's like, okay, I have a backup plan now. So it's fine. Saves money on not having to buy Halloween candy. Cynthia would like to suggest a battle plan.
How about this?
Resistance? Sure.
Take care of it.
Cannot hold any more supplies. Everything is in chaos as the civilians prepare to evacuate. I had to send 2 allies to help guide them. Excuse me, let's raise some morale. I should raise Claude's morale. There's a nearby village, and a villager sought your help. Been a constant bandit attack lately. Would you help? Excuse me, help us get rid of them? Are you serious? Came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. Alright, gotta get the supplies. Got about 15 minutes left. And I just remembered one thing I need to do, too.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
Alright,
use.
let's
Supplies
go.
are the
Here we
lifeblood of any
go
army.
again. Oh no, whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything has its use.
Alright, blacksmith, I need to go to you.
Hey there.
Because I have 3 weapons now. Drastically increased critical hit rate for magical attacks. Ooh.
Is this it?
Sounds neat. Just divine glow, nothing special there. The crest of Regan. Obviously, why would I ever give Claude that? I don't know. Well, like, let's just keep failing on him, you know? Reduce magic cooldown by 50%. Cool.
Is this it?
Crest of Charon, which I still think is Catherine's, so that's kind of pointless.
See you around.
Alright, training. Some call me Johnny. Gentlemen, let's raise some morale. Army units. Oh, shoot. It gets punched a lot for moral support. Whoopsie. Not the moral support. 1. Freaking Claude with the 1, man.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how
Well,
you do.
anyway, it's time to go back to the map. It's time to have war. Oh yeah, I gotta go do this battle. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it again. Okay, nothing and nothing. 400 enemies in 4 minutes. Alright, if you say so, game. If you say so.
Let's get to it.
When I do the final mission, I'd like to use Claude exclusively for that one, just like I did with I didn't really use Dimitri exclusively in Blue Lions. I only did it for the ending part, I guess. But don't let the courier and their allies reach the farming village hut. Okay, a courier appeared. Oh no! Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. What about Edelgard and Black Eagle? I did not use Edelgard and Black Eagle's rounds. I'm pretty sure I don't know who I used actually, but I have to go back and look at that stream footage, but I don't remember. I feel like I just used Kratos, honestly. It was my first playthrough.
Make a fine stage for my debut.
Okay. Alright, all done. Here it comes! Alright, all done.
We managed to pull through.
Pulling through like no one's business. 0% damage. I mean, it was a side battle, so that's why it was fast. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now I can get that. The civilians you rescued from bandits are now evacuating. They want to thank you for your help. $11,200. Nice. The vote followers of Saros have attacked the Federation army in Charon territory. Hold off the attackers and protect the allied forces. Alright, we're gonna do this one next, I guess. Alright, prepare yourself, War Master. We're going down. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's do this thing.
We'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
We're at a disadvantage.
500 enemies.
Here, so don't get reckless.
Sounds good to me.
The situation is dire.
No, not dire. Alright, Claude is fighting disadvantage. Oh no. Is the mage we're looking for here? War Master is though. Another War Master.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, I need somebody to go
Now it is my turn.
check this area out. Actually, is it possible you're over there?
Alright. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over here.
You control your power well.
Imagine controlling it well.
Now it's
Alright, Lawrence, go after it. You know what? Everyone go after it. We'll just have it murdered really quickly.
This is all my fault.
Yes, indeed. I mean, what? It's all my fault. Yes, it was. I mean, what? Oh, man.
I face my comrades after this.
Oh, you just gotta do it. La 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 la.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We'll all be paying for it, alright, with all the gold we got. Bye, Fog. Oh, we're not even at the kill count, okay. Back to beating him up, I guess. Alright, getting there. Oh, not Cyril. Haven't seen him in a while.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Okay, whatever you say, man. You know what? Everyone just go kill him. And I will just do... Oh, hi!
We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Why is there a demonic beast here?
Now leave!
Wasn't really given much of a chance to kill that without killing Cyril, though.
It is finished. Hopefully they have
This is
learned
literally
their lesson.
every boss music outside of Dimitri and a couple other characters. Dimitri, on the other hand, he has some crazy boss music. Like, he just announces himself with his boss music.
I won't let my...
Blah 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 blah. Honestly, Cyril had the freaking generic bandit boss music. Like, it's just the heck, man. Oh well, what can you do? I think we got time for like one more fight, maybe. Maybe. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. You met a scholar who's conducting research in a remote location. You have to share some of the crops they're researching.
What say you?
I'm not sure of the health benefits yet. Why don't you take one and find out? Yeah, we hear this like a million times. Like every single, like 90% of the random fights we do has that same music. I'll just do energy drop, I guess. Farley was mid-training and sat down to focus his mind. You're a restless bunch. You sit down and learn some meditation. 2 nights enjoying some tea together. Seem to want some toy. What? Want some sort of toy. I want to ponder something over a cup of tea. If you provide me with a suitable item, I'll be sure to thank you with a reward. Board game. A chest with an ominous ore is buried here. It will take considerable strength to dig it out. Successor plus 10. Alright. Root out the darkness. Members of those who stood in the dark have been spotted in the kingdom and are almost certainly plotting something dangerous. Hunt them down and defeat them. Alright, this will be our last battle of the day. We do have to end this pretty soon, so we'll make this quick. 7 minutes, 500 enemies. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. Oh. Anyway, listen, when this boss shows up, listen to it. It's gonna be the exact same music again.
Yeah, we can win this.
Very likely, anyway. It's not a guarantee, but I mean, it will very likely be the exact same song. Don't let the Dark Knight and their allies reach the central pier. Got it. Last battle of the midnight. Yep. That do be true. Alright. Oh, get back here. Take that! Alright, that's a 2-for-1 special there. Oh, I thought I just did the spell. Oh well. Okay, then let's go. Already almost the kill count.
One step closer.
Good job, Claude. Good level up. Alright, bye, Trickster. I mean, no, that's not. Whatever. I don't know what I just did. I killed a bishop instead. Okay, boom. Search for strongholds, but I don't wanna.
Initiating the operate. Let's
okay,
go,
I just say
now
go to over here.
Go for it. Let's try this.
Claude, you go over here. It'll be alright. Kill every last one of them.
Our time has finally come.
Wait. Did I not search it? Bruh. Alright, die, monster. Get out of here. Alright, now we're good.
Looks like we got a live one. Get in there and fight.
Oh no, the enemy commander showed up. Wait, you won't even know the song because I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, let me just end it and I'll show you right now. It's gonna be the same song. See? Same song.
For my debut.
Knock some sense back into the grammar. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice. How do you pronounce that? That name is just like a jumble of letters, honestly. I don't even know how you pronounce that. 777 kills? Nice. Alright, here we go. Overwrite. And trading points recovered. Cannot hold any more supplies. Bumped into a merchant who happens to frequent your camp. And we don't have to worry about supplies. Go on, take what you need. Don't really need to restock it, but sure. Your contact from the battalion guild is here. They introduce you to some incredibly strong fighters. They aren't interested in taking any of your money. Why aren't they interested in taking money? Aren't they supposed to be for hire? Anyway. There we go. Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. Anyway, Matthew, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today. Just Toad, if you're still here, thanks for also being here, of course. Slash, if you're also still here, thank you. Just Toad, thanks for the raid during the stream today. Thank you to Chris for the $1.49 super chat. Thank you, Just Toad, for the raid. I think I might have said that already. I don't know. But thank you, Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren the Jello Cat. Good morning, good night, and good evening. And I'll see you guys. Honestly, I want to be tired tomorrow, but I think I'm going to try to finish this tomorrow.